chat? What is up? How we doing? What's up, Hogs Out? Hogs Out. We're on Hog Watch, boys. What is good? How are we? Happy third fucking win Friday. It's Thursday. Thursday. How are we, team? Welcome in. God damn. Do you guys like this shirt? How do you guys feel about red? I never wear red. But I would fucking rail whatever is on this. It's a new look. It feels very intense. I feel like Tiger Woods, man. One time Nick Pollum told me, you know what you gotta do, Wake? You gotta do nothing but go as hard as you can on stream, throw on a red shirt, and just start just having threesomes. Talking red shirt, Tiger Woods in his prime, just going out there, banging out fucking 12-hour streams and having threesomes. And god damn it, I'm doing about half of that. Yeah, man, Nick's been sick, huh? Nick's been like sick. That whole house was ravaged by the plague. Like, it's fucking bizarre, man. It's weird not seeing him around. So I get to see you drive a Buick. Dude, it's wild because I would be able to literally raid into Nick every morning lately, the way I've been doing this. Senna 19, dude, Senna 19, let's stop pretending like fucking COVID-19 isn't a fucking alt-right psyop. You know what I mean? Okay, what they were going to do is create a real pathogen and then gaslight us about it and call it a flu and be like, fucking, you're going to get a vaccine for that? And they made it, and it's like killing people. And they were like, fucking, what do you mean, man? Fucking... You mean this fucking made-up fucking thing? Fuck no, man. It's like a great division. And Senna was behind it. You know what I mean? Because she was like, then everyone's going to be trapped inside, and I can play video games to them. It was all for Senna. Goddammit. I'm hyped for Classic Plus. See, I'm still kind of caught in, like, I don't know if I want to go... Should I live react to... What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to live react to BlizzCon tomorrow? I kind of feel like I should just wait until... Why not? Well, one, I'd have to wake up early to do that. And what I've learned, dude, I've been sleeping like 10 hours. So I stopped setting... I'll just react to it after. I stopped setting alarms since I got back from TwitchCon because I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to like wake up when I wake up and see how it goes. You know what I mean? And I'm waking up at like... I'm sleeping like 11 hours a night, dude. Like... I slept a fucked up amount of time. Like, when did I... Okay, let's see. So I went to bed, I think, at 8 a.m. yesterday. I woke up at 6:30. Oh, fuck. The meeting's at 2. Oh, fucking throat my cock from the back, man. Fucking put the balls in there, too, and let them bounce on the tonsils while you inhale and make it do a little bit of a flatulent sound because it's just flapping up against that soft palate. Fuck, man. No meeting tomorrow? Wait, no meeting tomorrow? Wait, why are they saying no meeting tomorrow? Is there actually no meeting tomorrow? Hold on. Let me check the Discord. Dude, it's crazy how much this is growing. I'm working on getting Wubby and his homies to play. People are really in. Here's the fucking thing, though. If you think you're gonna fucking yeet me from my fucking tank position, you can throw out my dick. Okay? Don't you tread on this. When is the actual raid? The actual raid, I sound sick as fuck? Because I'm sniffling? Or I sound sick as fuck as in my fucking, I am a fucking, like, I am, like, sick as fuck. Like, I'm cool. Sick as in, you have to get Extra Emily, too. Extra Emily will never go. All right, except for Classic Plus because that is extra. Wow, that's WoW extra. Now I've been I had like a crazy allergies. Do you guys remember like 3 days ago I was like crying on stream, and then I've just kept this like post nasal drip since then. So I'm just fucking like inhaling and congested. Like I was like weeping for no reason on stream. It didn't make sense. So yeah, I've got a little bit of I got some Snorticus. I don't think the raid's gonna happen ever, okay? When the actual raid is irrelevant, okay? The whole point is will we get to the raid, okay? It's kind of like being like, if you watch Lord of the Rings and you show up on Fellowship and you're like, when are they getting to Mount Doom? When do they get to Mount Doom? It's like you're this is so textbook fucking late stage gamer. Like you guys have literally, like, we are ruining gaming with this obsession with in-game. The leveling is what you're going to look back on and, like, miss. The raid is going to be very dumb. It's not even going to be half as interactive. It's not going to be half as cool. What you're witnessing right now is the event. If we get to the raid, it's awesome and it will be fun. But, like, we're all waiting for the fly you fools moment. Dude, I wonder what that's going to be like, man. Like, who's going to really fuck up? I mean, I know we're all counting on it being Mizkif, but I don't know, man. I think it's going to be Russell. I think we're going to get a fucking Rymaroo. That's my take. I think we'll go Rymaroo. You like the shirt? I love this shirt, dude. This is my dream woman. Whoever this is. Just a mean, powerful broad who's, because she's a succubus, addicted to cum. You know? Because then I'll never give it to her, you know? And I'll teach her the value of patience and perseverance, and I'll break that addiction like a good person would. You know what I mean? You guys, you know what you don't need to do is, like, point to human beings that, like, when I'm cooming over a drawing, you know what I mean? And be like, you know who was like that? You actually know someone who's like this. You're fucking weird. You're weird. Stop it. I'm memeing. I am not available. Your mother is fucking occupying my time. If you take 40 streamers with ADHD and put them in a room with Bear and get it, at least one of them will fuck up. Abso-fucking-lutely. We will die. But here's what I want to do, okay? Are your Hittite shirts now your trademark? You know, I'll tell you what. It really was just a race to market because whoever found me first and had clothing to give me that fit well would get infinite free, quote-unquote, free advertising, okay? I mean it, like infinite, because I do not buy clothing. I am not fashionable. I just wear whatever is given to me. That is it. It is just, you give me something, okay, I put that on. I have free clothing now. It went from tank tops to OTK merch to gamers to tank tops to gamer subs merch. You know what I mean? You just keep handing me shit, I keep wearing it. If any of you guys have a clothing company and you guys want to sponsor me, yo, Neptune, thank you for the sub, baby. Big sub. If anyone has a clothing company and wants to sponsor me, do it. I'll wear your shirts every fucking day. You will get so much mileage and visibility out of that. I will wear it on every big stream I'm ever on. Why? Not because I love your company, not because I'm purchasable, but because I don't own things. Can you model my banana sling company? Yes. That will be for the cock cam on Kick, though. You know what I realized? This was a flat Coca-Cola from yesterday. And I put something in there. And I think it's a clump of dried yogurt. That's really bad. How can I check? Oh, no. Oh, that's vile. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no. Even worse. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. It was just a piece of chewed gum. That's my gum. That's fine. That's not food. But I do think that yogurt might have settled in there. No, that's not as gross. I'm okay with that. I am. I mean, like, I would be mortified if someone else drank that, but because that's mine, I don't mind. You know what I mean? Is that fair? It's still gross, but, like, that's my gum. I put it in there. The cum accelerates. Brother, the cum thing accelerates today. Is it still gross? Yes. Am I gonna go vomit? No. Okay. Wake is the buff Asmongold for real. I like how he just did something disgusting and everyone's like, just like Asmon, bro. Bro, Wake found a dead rat in his Coca-Cola and kept drinking it. Just like Asmon, dude. It's like, no, this is just the level of fucking decay and absence of self-respect it takes to be a great streamer. Make no mistake, okay? It's the willingness to take every embarrassment, every fault, every crack in your armor, right? And just commodify it. Broadcast it and say, here's me. You're not going to BlizzCon? No! You can't really stream BlizzCon, and I don't really want to go there. Now, you're the exact opposite of Asmon. This is where Asmon and I have similarities. We are both, oh God, now I'm kind of freaking out. Where the fuck did I put, dude, where did I put that chunk of yogurt? I think I put it in that can now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm like kind of mortified by that. Because I did have a chunk of yogurt I tossed away. I don't know where that went, though. It was like I found a chunk of dried yogurt, and I just like it clearly fell out of my, like, bowl. Like the frozen yogurt with protein, and it was like a chunk. Like a good chunk. I hope I put it in the trash. Have you considered just cleaning out all the trash? Yes. Okay, I do. And I clean out the trash fairly frequently, okay? I do like weekly cleans in my own room here. But what happened was that, okay, as I stream, I accrue garbage. Yes, okay, it was cum. It's my cum. It's my cum, okay? I come haphazardly and flood my room at least 3 inches deep. Okay, it's just nothing but cum, okay? And I gradually keep building it so that there are layers upon layers like sediment, you know? So when archaeologists come, they're going to be like, oh my God, this was potent seed in the future. When humanity collapses and aliens come and excavate the planet, they'll be like, wow. Everything is in fucking at least weird 6-inch layers of varying degrees of cum, okay? Varying levels of health, varying levels of potency. Diet to be brought into question. That's the goal. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. The cum accelerates. Yeah, guys. So, anyways, what was I saying before I went on that weird fucking tangent? Oh, I was talking about shirts. Yeah, anyone who hands me a shirt, if you have a company with cool shirts, and I'm not sponsored by it, reach out to Mythic, and I'll wear all of your shirts for a price. Forever. Also, if you guys send me shirts, I'll wear it. I don't really care. As long as it's not something that says, like, you know, your stream. In that case, you'd have to go ahead and give me a banana hammock, all right? Let's really put you out there, all right? We'll put it right on the cock bulge, right beneath the dick root. That will be it. What size am I? I am, some might say, like, a little, like, you know, like, a little below average. No, I'm oh, God, I should get a P.O. box. I feel like I need a Kick shirt. If Kick had really cool shirts, I'd wear them if they paid me. I'm kidding. I never would. It's like so fucking ideologically inconsistent with everything I've ever talked about. Deal with it. Here's where Asmongold and I do have similarities, okay? We are both terminal degenerates, okay, who do not like leaving our homes and love to give takes, regardless of how much we know about something. We love to give takes. We will give takes, all right? We will gloss over available evidence and give a fucking take, even if we just found out about something. That's what it takes, boys. Don't you like leaving home? I do like leaving home. I'm not like a recluse necessarily because of like an agoraphobia. I am a recluse because of ritual. I am super ritualistic. Like I love routine. I'm like a dog. I'm like here's boom, boom, boom. You know? I it's not that I love it as much as like I need it. And then when I break routine, I get like this entire new lease on life, man. I swear to fuck, every single time I've ever been caught in routine and I have distanced myself from said routine, it's like I'm a whole new person for a week. You know what I mean? Like when I'm forced to like, oh shit, I can't train and I'm walking like 40,000 steps a day and eating fruit off of your mother's titties in a faraway tropical location, just cutting fruit with the locals. I'm a better person for about a week, and then I get right back into ritual, but with new stories. What did I do before streaming? Before streaming, first I was born, okay? Then I immediately started charming your mother in the maternity ward, okay? I set the tone, okay? I planted a seed of many decades, you know, a prophecy that would come into fruition. Is this autism? Everything's a little bit autism. Everything's just a little bit autism. That's why I'm ugly, because I'm your father. Yeah. Birthing yourself, brave. I birthed myself. I look. They gave me all the tools required in utero. I made sure. Look, I placed the epidural. I did all the. I was the one who ensured that my birth was smooth. No, what? So I worked as a. So this is what happened. I went to school, went to college. When I had some, I would call them, let's call them like clerical to like bureaucratic quarrels with the university I was attending. So I was going to a pretty prestigious liberal arts college. I transferred to go to an in-state school after my mother passed, so I could be closer to home and help deal with a lot of the let's call it like long form labor of like clearing out an estate and things of that nature, because my dad had passed prior, right? So I am like a newfound orphan at 19, kind of trying to figure out how to get rid of all of our shit and navigate her debt and things of that nature. So I relocated to be a little closer to family, get what needed to get situated, and then eject, right? So I came back home, I transferred colleges, and when I had finished all of the degree requirements at this new university, I applied to graduate, and they were like, oh, no, 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 no. We need to go and essentially clarify the we need to verify the like validity of your pre-existing requirements from your previous institution. And so to do so, you have to go and find fucking curriculum from 5 years ago through professors who might not even work at the school anymore, and present that curriculum to a council of elders at this university, and they will then verify whether or not your credits substantiate the let's say like requirements we have for our institution. And I was like, okay, so this kind of sounds like a weird bureaucratic shakedown designed to keep me in this like interminable loop of paying for more courses. And I was going to do that. Isn't that something you do when you transfer? No, apparently it's something you do when you apply to graduate. And so they were happy to use my credits as placeholders, but I had no idea that I would then have to go through this like long form appeal and approval process, which is obnoxious, right? And so I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to deal with this later. I procrastinated, and I donated all of my belongings to like Red Cross. They came with like a truck and just picked everything up. I bought a $2,000 motorcycle, and I rode that from Denver to Alaska, and then Alaska to Argentina. When I came back, I started working at a landscape architecture firm that my sister was working the books for. And so I just did manual labor for about a year, which was, frankly, maybe the single most peaceful and fulfilling period of my life to date. There was quite literally, I mean this to this day, nothing that was more like grounding, substantiating, and holistically fulfilling than every day showing up, working your fucking dick off to build a tangible product, and then being able to be like, oh shit, I did this. You know what I mean? Nothing. Every day I walked away from my work, I was able to look at what I had done and just like marvel at the accomplishment as it presented itself physically. Like, it's all there. It was really cool. You do nothing but like engage in like essentially like long form discourse and like musings, and it's just like an exchange of dreams. You know what I mean? I even read through some notes that I had written at the time where like it reminds me a lot of scenes of people talking about what they're. Here's the thing: poverty is a prison, and nothing is more substantiating of that fact than like really being in it and engaging with other people who are also simultaneously within it, because the entire time we were together, like working, you know, for like, it was decent wage. I think I made like $15 an hour, which was pretty good considering most of the people who, you know, like this was kind of, dare I say, like an ethical employer in this space. Like they tried to find people with like degrees and things of that nature who were like down on their luck or needed jobs. But a lot of times they just literally go to a Home Depot and find like the caravan of illegal immigrants who are there, and they pay them subhuman wages to do impossibly difficult work. It's awful, right? So what ended up happening was you'd have these long-form conversations with these other laborers, and they're all just talking about what they're going to do, like, essentially when they get out of poverty. You know what I mean? Like, what they want to do next, how they want to, like, what their next plan is, because no one wants to stay working in this position forever, you know? It's incredibly dehumanizing. But I will also say that there was something very... As someone who came from, I think, like, the perils of, subjectivity if that makes any sense. Like, I worked in creative disciplines, and my entire degree was based in self-expression and like presenting something that's like true to the soul, and being like, do you like this? And then being like, no, I think that there needs to be a sex scene here. And you're like, fuck, okay, I'll fucking ruin myself then. So it's just like a weird kind of, for the first time ever, there are just these very clear, well-delineated objectives for the day, where it's like, okay, no. What you're going to do is you're going to build this garden bed, and you're going to fill it with these irises. You know what I mean? And they're going to be spaced at this specific, 6-inch interval, and that's that. And you'd spend all day just laboring diligently, listening to podcasts, talking with your friends, and then at the end, you could look at it and be like, holy shit, I made this. I made a thing. And then you go home and you're tired and you're hungry and you just play video games, hang out with people you love. I was going on a lot of dates at the time, and so it was really fun. And I kind of loved it. Like, I felt I was kind of fetishized for it. It was really weird. People liked that I was like working manual labor. It was the weirdest thing. Like, I was dating women that were like very like wealthy and successful and older than me, and they just liked that I was this fucking like gardener. They were like, what do you do? And I'm like, I plant trees for a living. It's honest work, Like, I just felt like they were turning me into this, like, like farmhand simpleton that they were, like, fucking on their dad's property. Like, it was a weird fantasy I was slotting into. Oh, God.
I can't wait to see you kill thousands of Blade Eaters in Wood today, Daddy Wake.
Yikes, Dad. Love you and miss you, Bob XQCL.
Hey, big love. It was really funny. Yeah, no, it felt like I was just being, like, typecast in this sexual fantasy. It felt like I was a romance novel character. I had just started, like, growing my hair out, and so I would, like, show up in, like, Carhartts and shit to dates with work boots, and they would just fetishize the fuck out of me, And then they'd talk to me, and, I talk like I talk, and so they'd be like, oh, wow. Like... just a simple laborer with an intellectual curiosity he was never able to feed. It was funny. Like, I really felt like I was like playing a role in what they wanted from men, like I had all the things required, but I was like not like well off. I didn't have I was checking their boxes. They felt like they found a hidden gem, But I started dating someone through that, and she was a model, and she would always post on Instagram with like dumb hashtags and shit, and so I would make fun of it. Yo, Nikki! Hey, thank you for the raid, Nikki. Yo, Mons, can we get a shout out for Nikki? And I would post on Instagram, and I would she would do like the poses, and so I would post that, and I would fake I would like mock the hashtags, right? Like model, male model, stuff like that. And then I got discovered by a modeling agency through those hashtags, and so I modeled for about a year or two. I modeled and acted for a stretch, which was fun. Yeah, really weird. But the perils of... Yo! Disco Thunderdunk. Thank you for the fucking gifted, man. It'd be cool if your name was Disco Thunderdick. It'd be a cool porn name. And then, so I explored that for a bit. I started working alongside them on a documentary project to help give visibility to, because I studied film, and so and I specialized in screenwriting and documentary filmmaking, which are pretty similar in a lot of respects, right? So I was helping them come out with a documentary, essentially investigating, and not really investigating, but meant to like really shed light on the ways in which I think in their mind the modeling industry had improved in its treatment of men, particularly male models, as that got a little less visibility, right? However, yo, D-Mac, thank you for the gifted. Boys, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for pushing that. That means a lot. What ended up happening was we would sit down on some interviews. I would get footage. We'd have a really good chat. And then about halfway through, we'd start talking about their treatment as models in this industry and how things have changed over time as, there's been a large shift in our, cultural awareness of mistreatment of talent. And pretty much all of them were like, oh, no, I've been raped on set. And they were like, oh, my God, this can never see the light of day. And the project got shut down because they're like, if this comes out, none of us will work, and it'll be a fucking walking nightmare. And So the project kind of all got shut down. I there was a lot of, here's the thing, at the end of the day there were a great deal of things about that foray I had through acting and modeling that I found to be sobering, to the point of dare I say almost like I feel as if I already went through the process of mourning not the possibility of becoming an actor, as it was something I was quite good at, and I definitely felt a great deal of, gravity towards. Like, I really did yearn for it. It was a magnetic kind of concept to me, is like, it allowed me to do everything, right? The idea that it's the same thing that kind of brought me to streaming once I discovered it, was that similar to streaming, I can commodify and be paid to explore my curiosities. While I might not be able to be in this life an actor, while I might not be able to be like a doctor and a fireman and like a secret agent in this life, I could certainly get to pretend to be that, and that was sufficient. It gave me something that, like, I could explore my curiosities professionally, and I felt that to be really cool. Little did I know, what would ultimately happen is that I would just get paid to be the asshole adjacent to the actual protagonist. I would be like the shitty boyfriend to the romantic interest or something, because you can't be taller than everyone and the hero of the story. It's not possible unless you're like an action star. You just don't. You don't, like, when you're on camera and everyone looks. Think about it. You can't, like, I look like the villain, but I sound like the underdog. It was a very weird casting debacle where, like, I was kind of, like, bigger and taller than everyone else. And so because of that, I look like I would have to be that issue. So it's kind of like, look, I had to do one of two things. I either had to lean into being, like, the fucking, like, meathead action star, which I didn't have the clout for, or, I'd have to get really skinny. And so I did, and I got very skinny. I think I went down to like 150 pounds, and I actually had some really awesome casting opportunities. I had met with some of the, more prominent casting directors in Atlanta, which is a hub, and done a bunch of scene reads with them, and pretty much all of them had signed off on me as being immediately a castable talent who should be pushed to market. But the big qualm we kind of met was I don't know to what extent I really want to, like, go into it, because I don't know. Here, can I just do this? Mods, can we, like, hold on. Let's do this. So here's the reality of it, right? There is a very clear and oppressive status quo in this industry, and it's pretty much all predicated on the exchange of one of two things, right? Either pre-existing influence, be it nepotistic or earned, or some kind of distinguishing favor, right? Because everyone's of, like, let's call it like a serviceable amount of talent once you get to that room, right? So if you're in the casting room, you've kind of made it through the let's say, like, preliminary checks of, like, are you good enough and are you good looking enough, essentially. Now it's a matter of, what are you going to do that this person's not going to do, right? So it's like, okay, is this person fucking, a cousin of a Coppola? You know what I mean? Okay, they might get it. If not, are you going to let me throat your dick from the back and gargle the balls? What's it going to be? Because you kind of have to figure that the fuck out. And so getting to that point and realizing, okay, so this is now going to be either, am I going to fuck this person, which is normally always a man. And, in my head, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to fucking get my dick hard enough. Like, there's no shot that works, right? I just don't want it. So for me, it was a matter of, okay, so I have been signed off by major casting agents as having, all of the required tools to succeed in major motion pictures. And now my agents were essentially like, that's great. We are not going to send you on a single fucking casting call. And that was a bit, it was, I would say, sobering. I think I mourned a career at that moment, because what I would come to discover was that, and they were very transparent with me, they were like, we're worried that you're going to embarrass us, in that you aren't going to, like, acquiesce the sexual advances of powerful people. You're not what they're looking for in that regard. They kind of want starry-eyed, opportunistic people who will do anything to get ahead. And I was not really that. I had turned down advances in the past, things of that nature that have put, me as a model and an actor in a precarious position when it comes to casting reputation. So I moved the fuck on. So when COVID hit, in that documentary was axed on the basis of what it had essentially unearthed, I moved on into working actually with my buddy Kyle, who was the videographer for Camp Canute. He was a fitness photographer at the time, and I moved into actually tagging along with him on those shoots as a videographer. And through that, I ended up working alongside a lot of the world's best bodybuilders, and I just kind of through osmosis and active inquiry and curiosity absorbed a lot of I would call pretty arcane wisdom when it comes to the human body and how to really optimize it. And through that, I kind of started personal training. I had started meeting some people in Austin who were streamers. Through going to a few parties and hanging out with people, I'd actually ended up meeting some people who connected me with Austin Show, who I trained when he was in town. I think I had started streaming maybe around that time as well at the behest of some friends who were like, "Yeah, you can talk. You'd make a good streamer. Give it a whirl." Through actually training Austin Show once. Yo, thank you for the sub, Momo. I appreciate that. Also, Shankhour, thank you, man. I started kind of developing a reputation in the circle as someone who could, one, talk, and two, knew a couple of things about how to, optimize the body and that kind of mind-body, let's say interconnectedness, how to feel better by treating the body better, etc. And I think when Maya broke up with Miz, I ended up training with Maya at the behest of Austin Show for a little bit. And then, I just kind of kept streaming. Miz only lasted 3 weeks because he has the attention span of a fruit fly. But, after a while, Camp Canute came around. I was already friends with Canute. He and I had been, spending time me and Canute had been shooting the shit for a while. On stream, just in a bodybuilding capacity. We would do Olympia predictions, talk about lifting weights, yada, yada, yada. And when Camp Canute came around, he included me, and that's kind of where my whole career started. Literally everything I've ever done in my life is complete and utter fucking chaos. It's nonsense. It's just, a great deal of good fortune that I'd like to imagine is something I was able to capitalize on the basis of, one, I think just generally goodwill. I think I've tried my best to be as good and loving and open-hearted as of a person as I can be. And two, I think, persistence on some level. I kept trying to do dumb things. And also a great deal of, I think, very personal, let's call it abilities. I think that I had essentially the requisite amount of talent to hold an audience through just shooting the shit. I don't think I'm a great streamer by any means, but I think that I'll talk a lot. You have some distinguishing characteristics, people being the Giga Chad guy, dumb shit like that. That definitely helped me. But I would say that my life has been mostly dumb luck, and I'm incredibly fortunate to have the cast of individuals around me who have supported me through that, and your mother to ensure that my balls were always drained and empty, not full of piss. What hopes do you have beyond streaming? I have never thought much beyond what's going on at any given moment. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when all of this comes to an end whatsoever, to be honest with you, man. No clue. It will be bizarre. I'll know when it happens. But right now, what I really want to focus on is really tunneling all of my energy into giving this what I think is my best. And in the event that it doesn't go over well, so be it. You know what I mean? I'll probably return to school, try to pursue a doctorate, see if I can become a professor. I don't know, teach high school English or something. Who knows, man? Wake, I'm so sorry. My mother is an ogre of a woman, and I like him fucking big and beefy. That woman could fucking break me like a watermelon if she sat down fast enough, and that's what I want. So yeah, I guess that's kind of it, man. I just kept walking through doors that were, I was fortunate enough to have opened in front of me. So yeah, not honored to live at the same time as you. I mean, what about there are way cooler people living right now than me, my man, but I'll tell you, thanks. There are way cooler people, but I feel very lucky to have not totally eaten shit. Was this the answer to my question? Yes, it was, DXXM. Wake, I don't think you should use your skills to advance industrialized education, in my opinion. I think that all we have are individuals who are, at present, if we aren't, let's say, advancing the demand on a, let's call it like collective kind of discourse level, right? If we aren't advancing the demand for education reform, all we have are the goodwill of people who want to see other people grow and blossom into their, greatest possible selves, right?
Having a great night.
Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much. So, yeah, of course I'd rather do that. Do you have any singing talent? Oh, God, no. Fuck, man. Have you been around? Oh, do you hear my talking voice? You can't do a lot with this. Doesn't go anywhere good from there. I sound like Doodle Bob. Yeah, it's like Doodle Bob and Ben Shapiro. Advancing industrialized education. I don't think that's what he was referencing, Riley. I think he was talking about me being a high school teacher, an English teacher. Any talent with other instruments? Are you a musical person? Nope. I am strictly an enthusiast. I think that I have a decent ear for music as an individual who doesn't know it, but that's about it. Oh, you meant being a professor at a university? Oh, fuck, dude. I'd love being a professor at a university. It's what my uncle does. It's what my grandfather does. They all speak to it as the ultimate fucking win. I would want to do like a fucking, I don't know, I'd do community colleges or something fun. Hopefully I can just make a decent chunk of change to, stabilize me. But also, here's kind of what I think. I don't think streaming necessarily has to end. I think that we have a really interesting case study materializing in front of us of, like, older people maturing with their audiences. And we just don't know how that's going to compute longitudinally. You know what I mean? We don't know how streaming audiences are going to change over time. Because people do generally consume what they liked when they were younger. Like, it's not uncommon for individuals to still, like, I still like pop punk, People still show up to fucking, listen to fucking Tom DeLonge and Mark Hoppus sing about being 16. You know what I mean? It's like, we have attachments to the media of our formative years. And so I just don't necessarily think that being a quote-unquote, like, influencer has to die. I think that some people who hyper placate to like dumb youth sensibilities and are just like, today we have 14 of the hottest Instagram babes getting together to do a mustard wrestling competition. It's like, yeah, man, if I was hosting that, I'd worry about when it was over. But like, I don't know. I just talk about me and my thoughts and the shit I'm interested in and play the games I like, and it's a living for me right now. I don't necessarily see it needing to die in the event that I'm not like in my late 20s or something, I don't think that being like 35 or 36 is going to radically fucking, upend my career because I'm old, Like, I just think that we have an attachment to media that meant something to us in our formative years, and we just keep fucking gargling that shit to the hilt. A 50-year-old Mr. Beast. But yeah, the shit like that is going to be way harder. Like, I don't know. I think that I'd just transition into more current event coverage, shooting the shit. Look, I've got a long game already planned out. The one thing I'm positive of is that none of my appeal is built on youthfulness. Some of it could be maybe being good-looking to people, not saying I'm good-looking generally or anything, but, like, some people clearly have, come in here and done their whole, like, you fucking do Giga Chad. And so maybe that would die, but, like, I don't know. I'd like to think I'd be able to hold an audience to some extent without it. We'll see. Event commentator, stuff like that could be fun, but we'll figure it out as we go. So is the backpack actually happening? You mentioned it yesterday quickly. Yes, the backpack is happening. The only concern I have at present is, like, Nick's is sick, so I don't have anyone to talk with about it. Losing your hairline could be a 10-year arc. Well, here's the thing, though. If you losing your hair is only going to be an issue if you are dumb enough to not make content out of it. You know what I mean? You go to fucking Turkey and you get a transplant and you talk about finasteride every stream for hours on end. People will love talking about that shit. You know what I mean? Look, if you losing your hair would actually be an optical concern to you, then you just fight hair loss as content and make money. That's it. It's easy. It's you just described Azan. Does that crap actually work? Yeah, it all works. What was the craziest thing that happened on your bike trip from Alaska? I mean, I had some legitimate run-ins with the Sinaloa cartel. like many times over. That was pretty sick, actually. I've talked about that a good number of times. And the Sinaloa cartel was, decidedly quite kind to me. Yo, Ant, thank you for the Prime, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you for that. As they probably would be most individuals who are, tall and white and not easily trafficked, and there being no reason to kill them, like, you're literally there to, like, so let's imagine this, right? There's a dark, nefarious side to just about every business, all right? And it's typically not the business that faces the customers. When you're a customer, they probably just want you to be a customer and be a happy one at that, and maybe try to sell you Coke after you buy enough cervezas. You know what I mean? That's kind of it, Like, I am maybe exactly what a cartel would want to have at their taco shop. You know what I mean? Like, I was in Mazatlan. I stayed in a cartel-run hotel. They walked me over to a cartel-run taco stand. I ate tacos. I watched a very old man very clearly pimp women. It was insane. He was this man. He was playing as if he was this fucking decrepit and decaying guitarist outside of the taco shop, right? It was a taquerita, and it was just this fucking old man who's just playing, like, Mexican folk songs. I mean, old as shit. Like a true raisin person, fucking doubled over. Like, he looked like the dude from Up. Just fucking, his whole body was just like fucking shrimping into itself. Like, old. How was his playing? Awful. I mean, it was fine in that, like, it had that old person charm where you're like, like, they just had that old sound where you were kind of like, okay, there's something there. And then I would just see intermittently, he was sitting on, like, what was kind of like a walker. Like, it was clearly like a medical chair of some kind. And he just kept having these fucking, and I mean this, yo, call me Bubba, thank you for the sub. Some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my entire fucking life in these, like, fluorescent, like, floral jumpsuits and shit. Like, I mean, they all looked like they were fucking, like, street walking characters from Miami Vice or something. Like, it just made no sense. They'd come by and just hand him, like, wads of cash. And this man would, without skipping a beat, still singing and plucking with his other hand, grab that, stand up, open the bottom of his walker, and just drop the money into this, like, container under the seat. And he was doing this for hours. And then he'd walk around with, like, a fucking empty can of beans and just be like, fucking money with, like, his hand. Like they were playing the fucking part, dude. Here's the thing I'll tell you. The biggest issue you can have in a place like Mazatlan is, one, being not white, frankly, and two, going to any area that is not densely populated with tourists. You going, like, off the beaten path into a fucking alley is definitely going to be the issue. It's not going to be you being in Mazatlan. Mazatlan, like, the cartel would love to make normal money off of you and not get another reason for people to not travel there. Because they harvest a great deal of revenue from tourism. It's like, like all great drug dealers, okay? There's going to be some kind of business front. Yeah, rule number one of international travel is typically be white. That can also be, there's a minor debuff, okay? It's like minus 20 to let's say like aggro radius, but at the same time people will try to scam you. So the prices go up. That's the only thing you have to consider. You're going to pay more, but do they pay taxes? The cartel? The cartel kills politicians, dog. You think they pay taxes on anything? If someone asked them to pay taxes, that person would be floating somewhere in the Gulf of Mexico the next day. Like, they enact taxes, like they're gonna collect on shit, but they're not gonna have an issue. Here's the only thing that happened. All right, so some cartel members were very cool and like. And like cartel affiliates, like people in like, you're in Mazatlan, you're in Sinaloa, like it's not uncommon for there to just be a lot of like most business that happens, legitimate or otherwise, is all running through. Call me Bubba, thank you for the sub if I didn't thank you. They're going to be kind of funneled through cartels. You know what I mean? And so I had a lot of people come up to me and be like, okay, this is where you want to go, this is where you don't want to go, stay off this place, you'll be just fine. Enjoy this, enjoy that, yada, 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 right? Cartels also cracking down on fentanyl and cocaine. Yes, because it's a bad gig. It's a bad look. You want people to buy your Coke. You're like, of course. Like, it's still a business, baby. They're running a restaurant and people are getting food poisoning. They're going to fucking find out who's selling them that chicken and murder them. Like, who fucked up the chick? And they'll die because, are you gaming Classic later? Of course, dude. Every day. The cartel is cracking down. They're having the crackdown. No, so they told us all the places to not go. They literally showed us on their map, it's like, you don't go there. Bad stuff's happening there. You don't want to go there, And so we all we left Mazatlan and route to Mexico City, I think. I mean, that was kind of where we were headed to at the time. And, I had some people I was traveling with who were brave/dumb enough to go off the beaten path. Here's the thing. It's essentially stay on the toll road, nothing bad's going to happen. You start going to fucking, side streets, you might run into something you're not supposed to see, and that's where the issue's going to be, right? And, of course, the joy of riding a motorcycle is going off the beaten path. You don't want to be on the straight and narrow fucking, toll road for 14 hours that day, right? And so people really did go off the beaten path, and it was sick because they immediately were met by 13-year-olds with AK-47s. Like, immediately. Like, fucking immediately. I'm not talking like they really had to go. I mean, like, you exit, you start going off the beaten path towards some fields, boom, teenagers with guns. Immediately. And they all go, turn the fuck around. And, of course, you, as an individual who knows what the fuck is up and what happens if you fuck around, you turn around and you leave. You turn around and you leave. And because of that, no one was ever killed because no one was, one, a woman, or two, optically not a tourist. And so because of that, life was decent, They were very kind. And they, dare I say, goddammit, stand up guys, They were always trying to make sure I had either cocaine or prostitutes and, carne asada tacos, and it was good. A woman would have started arguing, based Coke Zero. Women be arguing. They do be arguing. They be shopping and they be arguing. That's what women do. They'd be like, no, kid with AK-47, I want to go to the coca fields. That's what they do. No, I want to go where you are cross-pollinating and processing your drugs. That's what the Karens say every time, man. Truing. Squad W, am I right, boys? I just moved to Oregon, and I thought about dirt biking to Mexico. I wouldn't dirt bike there. But, if you're talking about like if you want to rock a fucking dual sport, it's fun. A real friend offers you coke and a sex worker. Yeah, never. Here's the thing, guys. This is the reason why sex tourism is so cancerous and sex work in countries elsewhere are problematic is that virtually zero of those people are doing that on their own volition. Like, that is why sex trafficking exists. I think people feel like sex trafficking, the idea of it's like, okay, so then people can own sex slaves. No, it's so people can have sex workers that they coerce into servicing people. So, like, unless there are very few places where you can ethically engage in sex tourism, even in the event that that's an ethical thing at all, and it's probably in places with very clear restrictions and regulations in place, because sex trafficking is fucking horrible. And so that's why I say, if you're a white man, Sinaloa is probably perfectly safe for you as long as you don't go where you shouldn't go. You know what I mean? Sex workers don't have agency. Yeah, it's super rare. I don't know what it's like in like Western Europe though, like places like the Netherlands, for instance, the red light district. I imagine so, but I still bet that there are people who are there. Here's the thing. Most people are going to be, if not physically coerced, economically coerced into sex work. A lot of people don't typically arrive at sex work in an informed way. They kind of default to it out of necessity. And so the more social systems of protection and things of that nature that you have, the better it is typically. But I just wouldn't. I can't imagine being comfortable enough to engage in sex tourism. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? Do you mean comfortable enough financially or like ideologically? I remember when Fusi admitted to using his sex traffic massage service on multiple occasions. Super weird. That's the weird thing, man. Like, and a lot, exactly, Korok. That's the thing. As a connoisseur of women of the night, Canada's agencies are generally pretty good. That's cool. I mean, look, it is like legitimate work for those who like it, and a lot of people do find themselves there out of like just like an I love sex and I want to give people a good experience with sex. Like that does happen very frequently. However, you got to be careful with where it is you're seeking it, because the potential fucking cataclysm of perpetuating a business that's built on literally like stealing people from places and alienating them and then purposing them towards sex work is too high and very scary. When we say sex work, I'm talking about in-person sex work here. Of course, like OnlyFans and digital sex work is sex work, but like it's sex work in I think a very different way that warrants distinction between being a fucking human being, meeting another human being, and fucking matching their physical needs. Like I just don't think that that's fucking realistic. You know what I mean? Have you been to Gilgo beach murder investigations? No, what the fuck is that? Gilgo? That sounds like a slur, like an old world slur that none of us use anymore. He's a Gilgo. You know that Gilgo. I only see independent providers in the U.S. now. However, I'm still running into pimping scenarios. Willing to see under 200 is typically trafficked or on drugs or both. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Typically, OF models have agencies over their work. A lot do. Or have agency. Yeah, but like, you know, it doesn't stop a bunch of fucking completely insufferably self-important dudes from trying to create some kind of predatory service to market women and their OnlyFans content. Like, I understand having a manager, but I've heard from people who engage in this stuff of there being people who are trying to like fucking take like 50% of their earnings as like a promotional fee and shit. Like just some of the most predatory dog shit stuff. It's so bad, dude. Look, where there is money to be made, there's an individual who wants to make that money without working for it, and they will set up, companies, corporations, management systems, etc. Look, man, industry standard management fees are like 10% of net earnership, or 10 to 20% typically. That was consistent with modeling. That is consistent with Twitch. Anything beyond that's insane. Yeah, the OTK sex cult does it the right way. High-class organization. Well, yeah, I mean, here you get to occasionally... Here's the real benefit of the OTK sex cult, is that, one, you get to pay your tithe to your one true God S-Fand, you know? And so every day you get the gratification of knowing that whatever money you make, you get to then give entirely to S-Fand, right? Which is just what it feels like to be a good, not just like tenant, but I think devotee, you know? And then two, the joy is that occasionally S-Fand will raid you, which is also important, right? And the dungeon is not bad, okay? Once you get used to sleeping on the stones, it's a cobbled stone floor, and I would say that generally my back has felt better. You know what I mean? S-Fand is a very caring pimp. Yeah, he's let's please not use that word. Think of him as a purveyor of the finer things. And, it's me, the finer things. And just like that, Wake has earned himself screen time on the one true cult part. Yeah, hooray, exploitation, yeah! But they're everywhere, man. That's everywhere. Do you like burnt popcorn? Actually, I like most burnt things. I don't love burnt popcorn. Like, I love burnt marshmallows. I like burnt, like... I like the crusty burnt edges of like brownies and lasagna and things in pans. Like the edges that are a little burnt, I think are good. You know, I like a good sear. RL RuneScape GF. Oh, this is a great time. Hey guys, give a good big shout out to Rune in chat here. RL RuneScape GF. This is a great time to tell you about the one and only time I have ever been unfaithful to a girlfriend. Okay, I'll set the stage. It is the beginning of the 5th grade. I've just started dating a sweet woman named Sarah, okay? We were about 6 days in. I logged into RuneScape one morning, and I started playing. I was just outside of the Varrock Bank, okay? And I was making my way over to what I believe was some, like, dungeon to farm strength for my Granite Maul. I don't remember. Or maybe I was trying to make my way to Stone Crabs. I'm not sure. But there was a girl outside, okay? And she asked if I wanted to be her BF. An RSBF. And I, in a moment of weakness, desperation, and desire to understand connection, I at that point felt I had never really known, you know, an intimacy, the thing that that you know, a poet would continue to ink their quill for, you know. I accepted, and we made our way to the Stone Crabs before I had to leave because I was eating a Little Debbie Swiss roll before school, and that was all I could do. I logged off. And on the ride over, the guilt crashed over me where I realized what I had done. I had forsaken Sarah's trust. I had left her. Abandoned for good, never to be reclaimed. And here's the thing that's even worse. I never fucking told her. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Stupid fucking mistakes. I went back online that day. I immediately DM'd her. Okay. I said I made a huge mistake. I signed off yesterday without being honest with you. I can trim your armor if you suck it from the back just one more time and do that thing where you get it all in there. I'm talking the balls too, and you just start kind of inhaling, and it's like making that flatulent sound where the sack's like flapping up against your soft palate, just making that thing fucking wheeze and gasp. And then I broke up with Sarah because real G's play RuneScape. No, I'm kidding. Okay, this is how it actually went. I broke up with Sarah. Or no, I didn't. I broke up with my RuneScape GF, and then Sarah and I broke up 3 days after because that's how all of my relationships went because I was 11 and they weren't real. We hugged backstage at a musical once that I was performing in. And I was bricked. Every hug hugging was the peak of human intimacy for a while, dude. Like dude, up until like maybe I was like 16, I feel like hugs I was just like getting bricked over. like I was not a where's my hug guy. I was like, I don't know, thank you. I'm fucking kind of, I'm too trigger happy at this point in my life. I knew what wasn't cool. I'm hugging people like this. Like strictly shoulders, like I could fucking waistband my shit. Yeah, anyways, don't do that. First time non-sexually cuddling will have you bricked up harder than you ever felt. There's no such thing as non-sexual cuddling, except if it's with, like, a parent when you're a child. Cuddling is always a little sexual. You know what I mean? Like, or you're, like, in a survival situation. Am I wrong? I mean, like, you can cuddle and not have a boner? All right, boner boost. Not living up to the fucking name today, are we, big guy? Boner boost with a fucking left field take for the name here, man. Go fucking change your name. Go change your name to fucking bonerless boost. All right, because you have the fucking bonerless. I don't always have a boner. All right, boner boost. No platonic cuddles with the bros? No, all of my cuddles with the bros are sexually charged as fuck. Do not cuddle me if you don't want me bricked, all right? That goes to S-Fan and all the above. Flaccid boost? Now, I think, okay, there's a time where, of course, a cuddle can be, like, non-sexual in nature. And I'm a bit, I just think that it's not bad if it's sexual. Like, it could be sexual and kind of platonic. Like, it doesn't have to be romantic. You know what I mean? But it is intimate. Like, cuddling's intimate. Like, cuddling it, like, when you're camping and it's cold, I'm kind of in. But, like, I'm probably going to be a little bricked. I'm going to be a little chubbed in a cuddle, you know? A little bit. Like, that's... How are we cuddling? Like, what's a platonic way to cuddle? Like, if my arm's around you, if we're spooning, those are all kind of sexual. Like, kind of. Butt to butt's not a cuddle. That's just adjacency. Side by side, no cuddling, that's just adjacency. You know what I mean? Toes interlocked is the only way. Look, I only recognize one kind of cuddle, okay? That's head to foot. It's the 69 cuddle. That's it. You remember back in the day when your real homophobic friends would want to go head to foot when you sleep in the same bed? And you're like, little did you know I got a foot thing? And you're just sniffing them toes? Kidding. Build a wall of pillows like I'm not going to break that shit down. You think that's the Great Wall of China? I'm going to move around so much in my sleep that thing's going to be irrelevant in like a good 40 minutes. Your feet would hang off the bed, though? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Call me Genghis Khan. Actually, wasn't the Great Wall of China pretty effective at deterring Mongolian invasion? Like, wasn't it, like, kind of a big deal? I'm pretty sure it was. That's why I wasn't gonna, like, I realized I had written a check I couldn't cash here. The wall's pretty fucking good, so. No? I mean, it does still stand. Chat, would you want someone else cuddling your girl/boyfriend platonically? I'll be honest with you, Impending Agony. Here's my thing, okay? I think that the single most unhealthy thing we do collectively is, like, obsess over what our partners do. You know what I mean? Like, set your boundaries. If they break them, they break them. Don't bother overseeing, obsessing, checking in, being like, who'd she follow on Instagram? Why'd she like this post? Like, you're just going to fucking ruin your life. You're going to ruin your fucking life, dude. GF no, wife yes? What do you mean? Like, fucking, who cares? How is it that's such an arbitrary point of distinction? Unless you're like, because then I'm going to make the money on it. It's like, who fucking cares? I do not care. I just do not care. I do not, like, go ahead, knock yourself out, live your life. I also don't have much of a jealous bone anymore at this point in my life, you know? I just have a confidence bone. You know what I mean? It's only that thing just be bricked. You're thinking of Attack on Titan? Not a dude. Of course, it's disrespect. I don't care. If my partner goes and cuddles someone, I don't care. I'm mostly joking. For me, anytime I'm cuddling someone, unless it's like to stay warm, it's mostly a bit intimate. You know what I mean? But I guess there are instances where it's not really the case. I just don't care either way. Like, I'm not saying that it's in like, boys, if your girl's cuddling with someone else, you know what that means. Like, I don't fucking care. I am okay with it. I really am. I just don't think it's worth obsessing over. Wait, if your partner cuddles someone you don't care, it's not worth my time caring about. If they cheat on me, they cheat on me. I'll end the relationship then. I'm not going to spend my life obsessing over what my partner is or isn't doing ever. I would rather fucking not be in a relationship. I want as much free time to play World of Warcraft and, fucking edge my hog so that I fucking peak my testosterone level so when I go see your mother later, she's fucking purring and howling at the mere scent of my pheromones, okay? Yeah, I just don't care. Like, do you prefer monogamy? I don't care. I think monogamy is a lot cleaner in that, like, I've done polyamory before, and the biggest issue was always that the people who I was poly with were never, like, actually down. There was always, like, an issue with reciprocity. It's like they were always people who were, like, cool on their side and then obsessive on their side. Like, they were cool when they were doing something. When I was doing something, they were like, the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you? I'm just very hands-off, I guess. Like, I care about having, like, an intimate bond with the people I love and, sharing time, space with them, so on and so forth. But I also need a ton of time to myself, you know? And whatever it is you do in that window, it's not worth my time obsessing over. If we're having a good time, if we love each other, if our time together feels honored and, mutually beneficial, I just am not... however you want to define it, I'm cool with it. I'm not someone who, like, needs to be with other people outside of your mother's. I do need to be with them, but that's more of, like, it was like a vow, you know? That's like a duty more than it is anything else. But yeah, I just can't let it. Thoughts on cuckolding? Well, do you mean, like, me carrying Eric, or do you mean, like, cuckolding? I wonder about the dynamic between Bonnie, Esfand, and Wake. Well, there's it's a funny because it's only like a literal two-part. It is a one-part dynamic of Esfand and I fuck, and Bonnie hangs out in her room and has nothing to do with us. I think that cuckolding is interesting in that I feel as though it's like a fantasy that's been kind of like violently exported to a bunch of young people. Conveniently playing off of a lot of the like fiction and fallacies of pornographic like mythos and expectation. Like, I think a lot of people were sold this like bizarre standard of sexual performance and like endowment where everyone's like, oh, so we all have like fucking 14-inch dicks, and women only care about the 14-inch dicks, and if you don't have that, you'll be laughed at, and she'll cheat on you with a 14-inch dick because all of the porn that's being like plastered on the internet is either me fucking a step sibling or me, watching someone who is cuckolding someone's wife, cuckold someone's, like, you know what I mean? It's like you have two branches. It's either you fuck a sibling or you let your wife get fucked by some kind of, it feels like they're like biologically synthesized beings hell-bent on breaking your wife's cervix, and that's all you have. You have two routes, and so I think that a lot of like cuckoldry as a fantasy has been proliferated through like hyper-racialized and problematic depictions and interpretations of black male sexuality that's wholly fictitious. This idea of like black men having huge cocks is like a literal fucking like it is a plague to like the expectations that people derive for black men in sex. That's wholly untrue, by the way. Like some men, of course, like white, black, Asian, have big dicks. You know what I mean? But this idea of there being some kind of radical disparity is like from a laboratory setting, wholly dishonest. It's just not even valid. It's a way of essentially making it such that you can not just like fear but vilify black men. They are, to this depiction like sex-crazed behemoths that would sully and make valueless white women. You know what I mean? Like that's like that's the whole premise is like they've ruined this white woman with this fucking mythologically titanic penis. It doesn't make sense. It's not just like misogynistic in the sense that like women's values solely built on their vaginal tightness, which like also one is scientifically unaffected by dick size, but then you have this fucking issue where you've exported all of this fear and panic around black men interfacing with white women at all because this is all intrinsically racialized dogma. It's just all built on like this is how you continue to find a reason to hate, ostracize, and remove black people from contemporary and collective spaces. That's the whole premise. And so like when it comes to cuckoldry, my issue with it is that I think that it's a kink that a lot of people aren't like consenting to having, but are instead being kind of propagandized into having. You know what I mean? It's a lot of like young men with no real world sexual experience or experience with women being like, oh, well, if I don't have this fucking titanic fucking meat rod, I might as well just resign from fucking my girlfriend altogether and let other people do it who can do it appropriately because I want to spare myself the heartbreak of learning I'm not enough and just preempt it. You know what I mean? I just think it's stupid. My shirts are banging though. I would have sex with all of these women, yeah. They are not real. Real world sexuality is beneath me at this point. I have advanced into VR chat, okay? I am doing nothing but fine-tuning my erotic experience with the help of Rob and Soda. I will be dating a JPEG in 2024, and it will be AI. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess, does that make sense? That's my take on it. Is that I guess what I mean to say is that I have a cuckold. Now, I just think it's problematic personally. I have no desire to see it perpetuated. I think that it's a fucking legitimate cancer to young men, and the best of sex is not in unveiling the Titanic dick, right? It's in spending hours upon hours edging to the thought of finally hitting level 60 in hardcore World of Warcraft, okay? It's you closing your eyes and meditating intimately on the euphoria of hitting level 60 and then never coming. Why? Because you need to retain and then channel all of that energy into building full-scale courses on how to scam children on NFT projects, okay? That's what you do. That's the grind set, boys! Who's got my truings? One's in chat. That's my team. That's my team. Yeah, I do think that porn categories can be tough, but generally speaking, I'm one step closer to installing WoW. Literally pour water on your computer right now. I'm only doing this because I get paid to. Okay, if I couldn't get paid to do this, it would just be me losing a lot of my life. Peanut! Oh, we be vilifying. We be vilifying that Peanut. Oh, God. But what if Stepsis is stuck, though? Well, then obviously you have to fucking dislodge her, you know, by lodging. What up, baby boy? Get up in here. That was I feel like you just went live. What happened? Yo, dude, what up? I wasn't following Peanut. Yeah, guys, please follow Vilified Peanut. He's such a beautiful soul, and he's very funny. If you want to edge level Paladin, start auto-attacking Alt-Tab 20 seconds and go at it, that's the fucking game. I'm sick, so short stream. Gotta reset up. Fuck yeah, baby. Get that rest. And by rest, I mean go fucking start playing hardcore World of Warcraft right now, you fucking coward. Go do it. Or you will go be the valorized the valorized Peanut for just a bit. Be the idealized Peanut. Do most people just go homepage? I always figured people would just search for their fetish. Well, how do you think they find their fetish? You know what I mean? I'm kidding. We all have one fetish, okay? It's to have sex with Eric. We all go into Pornhub and we search erob221 fanfic, and we find it. No, man, I think that porn is generally pretty problematic only insofar that, like, I think a lot of people don't know, like, whether or not they do have, like, a legitimate, let's say, like, dysphoric relationship between digital stimulus and arousal, you know what I mean? A good way to check it is just, like, fucking close your eyes and, like, fantasize, and if you can't get, like, to climax through that, then you probably would benefit from some time away. Otherwise, you're good. Jerk off to all the porn you want. Get gooning, you know? The best porn is twitch.tv/WakeWilder. Make sure you subscribe. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to follow. The best part of sex is intimate. No, God. I get it. The best part of sex is intimacy and shared connection. I don't think that's even really true. I guess this is what I mean to say. I think that a lot of people think that that means love, and it's not. And I think that intimacy and shared connection can absolutely be present in the most fucking depraved, off-the-wall sport fucking that me and your mother do. I don't have to love her to feel intimacy and interconnectedness. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm looking in her eyes and we're both being vulnerable and, like, feeling a thing, I don't care if I love this person or not. Do you know what I mean? And I actually think that does translate to porn pretty well. I think that when it's really good, you see it. You know what I mean? The best part of sex is watching it. That's where my fucking rogue main's at. Go ahead, cast Vanish. Please take care of it. While the warrior just tanks the pussy. Yeah, I know what you guys are up to. Don't worry, you're all cowards. I see it. The idea that love is needed for intimacy is purely a religious concept baked in. Yeah, I think it's so obnoxious. Like, I can feel enormous intimate connection with someone I have just met. Do you think I've had time to date all of your mothers? No. Sometimes it's just, you book the appointment, they show up, I get it done. And let me tell you something. It's just fine. We should do a drinking game where everybody needs to take a shot each time you reference fucking chat's mom. Hopefully nobody dies. Dude, your mother would be so mad at me if I encourage you to do something so haphazard. I wish I could play a monk, man. I wish I could play a monk so I could really practice retention, channeling my chi. I think it's so funny. Semen retention is so funny to me. Because I'm like, it's like an inert thing your body already made. Like it's making more all the time. It literally, like, you're literally just blocking the outflow, but it's like, it's still making that cum. It's just storing it in your prostate, and you are going to accidentally piss it out when you poo. I'm telling you, I've been there. I've done this. I've retained. This is not... Guys, how do you feel about this red shirt? Are you guys distracted by this? Should I change? It's so red. I feel so weird in this. I never wear red. It feels so loud. Like, look at me. It's so weird. Can I piss cum during pooping? You can. Yes. So what happens is that if you don't cum for long enough, okay, your body doesn't stop. Look, it is a 24/7 factory, okay? Your body continues to produce nut, okay? And it gets stored in the prostate. And so when you go and you take a particularly fibrous poo, it presses along the prostate on the way out because, that's how you literally will do a prostate exam. You'll check it through. Like, you can have a prostate orgasm by going into the ass and pressing on the prostate, right? So if you have a particularly fibrous poo, like, it's thick, it's got some structure to it, you will push. It's kind of like a stop rocket, you know what I mean? But of cum out of your penis, totally flaccid. It's very weird. Do not do it. Didn't we recently chat about this? Yeah, no, I've told this story pretty frequently. But I think it's incredibly prescient given it's No Nut November time for people who are dumb. Toothpaste consistency? Yes. And it's thick. Shit's oatmeal. Have you experienced this before? Yeah, dude, it happened to me in college when I did this. Wake, I need your judgment. How is the chair? I need a new one. I mean, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I've literally gamed on dining chairs for most of my life. I'm new to the gamer chair thing. It's fine. I like it. I'm sure that there's an OTK link or somewhere that you can use to show support. I think it's good, but I wouldn't I wouldn't break the bank for it, man. Now we can just live without touching ourselves. You can live without it. You know what I mean? It's fine. I don't think you have to. I think that your body's just going to find a way to fucking extract the cum from your body. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it, but, like, there's no reason to. Unless you have, like, a literal fucking dysphoric relationship with it or you're wasting time masturbating, Not really. Your body will find a way to make the cum come out. I mean, it does. It will either push it out through mechanical processes, like an over fucking inflated prostate that the poo's literally massaging, or you can Why do you have sperm in your prostate? You mean epididymis? No? No, there's fluid in the prostate. The pee's in the balls, the fluid's in the prostate. And the bladder is a fucking liberal myth. I don't understand why people just deny themselves joy. No, I can touch on that because you don't need to feel the same joy all the fucking time. You know what I mean? That's like the same rhetoric people use to be like, why don't we eat pizza every day? It's like, because you don't need to, Like, it's just a matter of if you like it, go for it. Like, again, I decimate my meat. Like, I pulverize that penis. I go to work on it, okay? It's just like there are certain things that you can overindulge to the point to where the other indulgences become less meaningful or fulfilling. Do you know what I mean? Like, the way I put it is that this is what I think, Gnome Savant, right? Is that wait until you're actually horny. You know what I mean? I think we stimulate an artificial kind of horny by indulging a ton of pornography so that we then go and masturbate. You know what I mean? But, like, you can really Like, just wait until you really need to. That's why I'd say, like, if you can get off with your own thoughts, that's ideal. Like, just masturbate to your own thoughts. And if you can't or you don't feel like it, then don't do it. You know what I mean? But that's my like way of negotiating. Otherwise, I'll beat off too much. I will. Like, you give me a fucking pleasure button and you tell me I can press it whenever. I need some rules for that, or I won't do things. Does this make sense? I won't do... It's the same thing I have with food. I love food. I eat every day, but I need some rules around it, or I'll fucking only eat, like, dog shit. I'll eat fucking Sour Patch Kids and pizza all day and be miserable. Like, there are so many great things we just need rules around indulging, you know? Like, are we artificially producing hunger, or are we hungry, right? Like, do I crave the dopamine I get from eating pizza, or do I need food? That's the difference, and that's kind of what I'm trying to say with, like, jerking off. There are some people who just need a lot of food, right? That's why if I want to eat chicken and rice, I'm hungry. If I don't, I don't. That's what I do with when it comes to, like, masturbating to an extent. It's like, the way I see it is like closing my eyes and just kind of like thinking, you know? That's like the chicken and rice of beating my meat. You know what I mean? If I don't desire that, I'm not horny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not horny enough to need to masturbate. Does that... If you can't come hands-free, you don't need to come. Exactly. If you can't come through the sheer power of thought, if hitting level 60 in Hardcore WoW doesn't make you come, you weren't horny. Especially when you get into, like, a flow state with that just, like, imagination nut. You know what I mean? It's way more fun. I must be horny 24/7 then. I can't stop thinking about coming. Well, you're thinking about me coming. That's very different. That thought makes me soft. Jerking off to, what, me? This conversation's wild? Are these wild, or are these necessary? Like, I feel like these are good conversations to have. Am I going crazy? I feel like we're on a good rhythm here. This is as necessary as talking about Israel-Palestine. This is as necessary as talking about the ways in which we are going to, halt the ever exponentiating climate crisis we're facing. You know?
Thank you so much, best friend.
And that's why together we nut in solidarity. We literally have a come countdown. Okay, we have a come countdown ready for anyone to consume. Okay, on our Discord. Make sure you hit the Discord. It's for subscribers only, though. All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to queue up. We've got clip queue going. Go ahead, drop the queues. I just opened it up. Drop some clips. I'm going to go piss real quick, and I'll be right back.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. "21, slow underscore clap, slow underscore
What
clap,
up, baby?
slow underscore clap."
Are we beach mousing right now? Why am I hearing beach mouse? I can hear it faintly from the headphones. Okay. You guys are addicted, man. You're addicted to beach mouse. It's fucked up. Okay, let's do this shit.
I walked up and I think I saw like other Valorant people walk up and they were like, "Yo, what's up, Ray? Like, how's it going? Good to see you." And Kaide just walks up and looks at me.
Dude, okay, I've met Racy so many fucking times. I know this guy now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what he does on stream. I have never encountered his content. I don't know what does he do. GTRP? Dude, it's crazy. It's such a unique world. GTRP is such a self-contained niche. Like, there, honestly, same thing with, oh, dude, this is such a great song. Fuck. Divinity, Porter Robinson. If you haven't listened to Worlds, please do. I think it's one of the best albums cover to cover I've ever listened to. It's so good. We were made for this. It transcends, like, EDM. It's so fucking unique to me, man. I would do a whole listening party if I could. It's so good. It's so good. Like, if I knew that that would be interesting to people, I would absolutely do it every day.
And I'm like, "Hello?" And she's like, "Ray, it's Kaide." And I look at her, I'm like, "What, bro? I need to show you this shit. I need to show you this. It is so..." I was like, "What is happening right now?" She's like, "Ray, it's Kaide. Do you not recognize?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't recognize you." Walked up in a full yellow bodysuit.
Well done. Dude, it's also, like, so fucking incredible that she's in remission, man. Like, cancer being, like, a sensitive subject, I think, to so many, looking at someone who's not going to, despite what I think was actually a pretty fucking brutal prognosis, be in a position to completely fucking beat cancer is so fucking cool. Like, I mean, like, legitimately a bigger triumph than anything other than maybe downing Kel'Thuzad. Okay? That might be the only thing that's a bigger triumph. I'll know when I do it, okay? But this is legitimately so, like, it's such a one-of-a-kind triumph in this community especially. I think we see it very seldom, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know Kaide, but, you know, as someone who, I mean, the issue itself is very, you know, of personal concern. I'm going to make it about me for a second, chat. Let's make it about me. No, it's very heartening. I'm glad to see it.
And it's like, "Ray, it's Kaide." I'm like, "Girl, what?"
That's fucking insane, dude.
Hi, Kaide. I did not recognize her whatsoever. It made me laugh so hard because I was just...
You see this?
Is this so we know she's not cheating on Schooled?
Controller, you remember we were having somebody maybe missed this information. Maybe somebody missed it right now. Focus on the controller.
What the fuck is she mumbling? Speak up!
We got this. No, you have. Transform. No, you have what?
No ass at all. Ugh, dude, quit acting like you wouldn't salivate like a fucking bulldog if this woman even looked at you. God, the fucking meat grinder we put women through with their bodies. Oh my God. No ass at all. No ass at... Shut the fuck up.
And face the wall and then do nothing for like 30 seconds, and in those 30 seconds people will join
Wubby?
who don't know what's going on.
Emma Rubby?
And I'm gonna scare them.
Maybe not that. Wubbaroo's way better. I don't know why I didn't. Fucking stupid fucking mistakes, man.
To be like, wait, where is she?
What happened? I was talking to my mom. Quit lying. Your mother's here, Rev. What is she doing?
Oh shit.
Advanced camouflage. It's funny how this would also be like, I guess it would be good camouflage in a functional capacity.
Surprise,
like, whoa.
motherfucker!
Don't we all do that? We're all a bunch of fucking frauds and phonies. Also, same
Yes.
shirt as same
Wow.
shirt.
What cum?
Okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, okay. Everyone wearing a gray shirt is wearing the same shirt.
To bridge the cultural gap.
Is there another one? Oh, that's good. That's really funny.
I did one freaking. Where are my eyebrows? Eyebrows.
Same shirt. Shut up about the shirt.
Bro, that is the same shirt. That's why I only wear. That's why. Again, this is why I only wear fucking softcore pornography. Okay, they'll never know.
Living on us and in us, then we have human cells. Yeah. Ew.
Okay, let me try. Ooh woo. The state of Israel is a settler colonial project, not started in 1948 after the horrors of the Holocaust, but actually started in 1917 with the British Mandate, and even earlier, projects started in the late 1800s as a way for the British people to get Jews away from them.
Yes, exactly. The entire existence of the state of Israel is an act of fucking global anti-Semitism. It's just people saying, please leave. Come to this one place. We have brown people we somehow like less than you, and we will push them out so you can stay there. That is the fucking foundation on which Israel exists.
Because they're anti-Semitic. Every 10 minutes, the state of Israel kills a Palestinian child in Gaza. 97% of their water is toxic in Gaza, controlled entirely by the racist, Islamophobic, and settler colonial project that is Israel. Kia.
All right, I'm bricked. Who's this guy?
Gang.
What does he do? Is he a political commentator? What does he do?
They have since he took over. Do not bullshit me, okay? That is just not true. That is propaganda.
I will literally never tune into his stream if he's a political commentator, but I will follow him in solidarity of that sentiment. I thought that was fun.
I'm a fucking streamer. Cut me a break. Isn't every streamer mentally ill or something? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Every streamer is mentally ill.
Man.
What's going on here, Emmy?
Is it bad that I actually want to play WoW like really bad right now?
No, that's exactly what we're all fighting. Every day we have to do what we can to overcome this. Wake, what a fucking cringe sentiment. Fucking weirdo. I get sent links and you're like, well, I know what's happening here. They want you to play with them? Wait, what do they need?
Yo.
What's what's happening? They want me? What are they running? Fuck, guys, do we do it? I'd be cheating my just chatting frogs, but I mean, fuck it. All right, yeah, if they want Scarlet Monastery, I'm down. Fuck it. All right, we'll do it. Let's do it real quick. I'll come back though. We'll keep the clip queue up. I've been denying it for too long. I have to go be with them. I have to. All right. Call me then, fucking dingbats. I'll do it. I'll open up WoW. But you fucking call me on Discord. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, team. I love you guys. I know. Tell Miz you're tanking. I don't care. Look, regardless, I'm going to probably rip the red. He said he'd come back. My dad said he'd come back. Your dad is a fucking liar. Do you like
Huey Lewis and the News? Their early work was a little to new wave for my tastes, but when Sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own. Commercially and artistically, the whole album has a clear, crisp sound. And a new sheen of consummate professionalism that really...
Wait, Miz is scared I'm gonna ninja loot him? Really? Miz, just have a simp give you more gear. What the fuck is he on about? Alright, do they want me or not? I fucking logged into WoW. I switched segments and everything, okay? I'm fucking in on this. What we doing? I'm in. I'm logged on. Getting the Discord call? I don't know where the call is. They gotta invite me. Wake, I'm gonna need you on your game. I need Miz to realize how much he's fucking up. He might not be fucking up that much. He might be just fine. Oh, shit. We got a big group. Alright. Are we on a call? What's happening? Do I need to fucking fly somewhere? Fuck. Do I need to go to Silver Pine? Fuck me. Alright, we're going to South Shore. God damn it. Where's the call? Are they in the OnlyFans call? No? He wants you to tank to show how hard holding threat is. I mean, holding threat is hard. Super hard. He's not wrong at all. I don't know what you think is like going to be, exposed there. Holding threat's fucking shit. Especially in big like that's the especially leveling. Like that is hard. Yeah, but he cries every time a single mob is pulled off of him. Well, he shouldn't. So what's going to happen essentially is like the first mob that's getting targeted is okay to not have threat on always, like forever. That is completely sufficient. The issue is never going to be with that, where we are cool to have one mob not have threat held. The only thing that has to happen is that when that mob dies first, you have to make sure you have everyone else. You don't need you can have someone face tank one mob. You know what I mean? You just don't want it to be your healer, essentially. As long as everyone's congregated, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But I'm also like a lot of levels ahead of them. Like I shouldn't have too many issues. Good tanks just mark targets, kill skull, you tank the rest, more or less, yeah. Why does healer always attract enemy? Healer threat, baby. When they drop a huge, like, big dick heal, when they drop a fucking, they unravel the hog and cast a big holy light or something, it rips everyone to them. What are your thoughts about gooning? I think that if you have to ask my thoughts about gooning, you're not gooning hard enough. Where's that second hand at? How are you able to type? Grow the fuck up and goon that hog, alright? But don't you dare come, alright? We're fucking retaining. Sigma males only, am I right, boys? Speech to text. Very cool. Very smart. Healing threat is giga high in vanilla. It's shit, actually. I fucking hate it. Alright, is there a call? New mentions? Where? Alright, let me see. WoW is back, baby! / party.
Thank you so much.
Wow, it's guys. WoW's back, baby. That just sounded like me. Tanking is hard, Deem. You guys are like, someone's messaging me. Show him how easy it is. Oh God. Tectone made his name Tanktone, and Miz and him are fighting in guild chat right now about it. Is everyone in that call right now? What's even happening? What's happening in her channel right now? Hold on. It might just be Miz and Emmy in the call right now.
I guess I'll just wait here for everyone.
Dude, look at this. Only Miz and Emmy, yeah. I'm going to tank for my buddy's Dungeons and Fury-like game. Dicktone calling me a dickhead. You haven't said grats to me a single time after I've grinded for 9 hours. I feel like in a month you're going to have a 40-man raid of VTubers. Kind of fucked up, and I will, if I'm allowed. Tectone, I said grats to you when I kissed you on the forehead. Sick. It's so funny. I'll just start heading there. I'm going to stay in just chatting, though, in the meantime. Unless they add me to a call. But I'm going to head there. Will might call you? Will might? Will can call me anytime, baby.
Guys, Will is back, baby. Guys, follow the stream, guys.
Guys! Here's the thing, guys. What I want everyone to recognize, here's the big thing, okay? Oh, wait, Will's calling? Baby!
I will be honest, though. I think the highest I ever made was level 50.
How we doing, baby boy?
Wakey.
Look at you. You're playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I needed
You're a
something to keep
helpless
my
little
brain.
addict.
My brain sparked up nice and hot.
I'm gonna call you dirty little addict. You can't stop, can you?
No.
You just fucking you
I
need
literally
another
can't,
level.
or else Soda will beat me.
Yeah, well, I mean, look. Soda is married to a GIF.
That is true. That
Well,
is legally binding in some states.
You have had more near-death experiences from self-suck than Soda could fathom. Do you think he could beat you? Do you think he has seen what you've seen? Do you think he's survived what you survived?
You think he beat me in a self-suck? No.
The best doctors at Johns Hopkins had to team together to dislodge your hog from the fucking trachea. Okay? You've been there. You've done it.
Truthful things.
How's the leveling going for you?
Not too bad.
Are you
Kinda
having
fine.
fun?
I'm just mob tagging now because I'm so far behind.
Wait, what level are you? Let me check. I'm in game, kind of. I'm just flying. You are level... Femboy Hall? Dude, you're almost level 30. You're kind of cruisy, as a matter of fact.
35 is going to be a tall order by tomorrow.
Well, I don't know if you'll hit 35 by tomorrow, but you probably will be... I bet you could hit 40 in another week if you play... So all I've done, dude, since 27 is like... When did I hit 27? Maybe like a couple of weeks ago? Not counting TwitchCon, I guess. I only play 6 hours off, I do 6 hours chatting, and then I play 6 hours of WoW, and I've been banging out 12-hour streams. I haven't played more than 6 hours in a day, and I've gotten there. You have rested XP, right?
Yes, but I'm not. I'm mob tagging.
Mob tagging is easier for now anyway, as long as the spawns are quick. But also, it's fun to jump around zones. You'll kind of... Miz left the guild? What?
What?
It just said Mizkif has left the guild.
Oh, no.
He said, I think Tectone is the greatest thing to happen to streaming. Kick me if I'm wrong. Wait, is Chance live? Or is Chance online? Who has the ability to even do that? Someone definitely Shadow Realmed him.
That's so funny.
It's not, I mean, he's a good thing that happened to streaming. The best? Best thing that happened to streaming was S-Fan.
Nah, come on. Amazon Prime sub.
The best thing to happen to streaming is hype chat. I think we all know that. Best thing to happen to streaming are Twitch stories, dude. Dinged? He dinged! The real question is, when do we get to unlock the fuck ability? You know? I feel like I really damn brain rotted by
fuck ability?
Yeah, being able to Riz. I feel like that ruined games for me. That I can't do that. You know?
Wait, should I upgrade? Should I equip this axe? I feel like this axe
what's your
is
axe?
wild.
So link it to me.
Burning War Axe. Yeah, I'm going to equip it. I don't have the proficiency. Suck my ass.
Oh, fuck. You got to go to Ironforge. Are you close? Where are you?
No. That's...
If you're close, it'll help.
That's not a potential right now.
Here's the thing, though. For you playing a fucking paladin... All you have is that. All you have is your weapon. You know what I mean? Because you have no fucking abilities. Oh, wait. Is Gamby helping you? Is Gamby
Bro,
the druid with you?
I have an entourage. Like, you don't understand the way I am flying right now. The speed with which I am leveling is... I already have my first bar of the next level.
Fly, you fools. You know what, man? The more I look on it, I regret how much I turbo nerded in front of Dan Clancy and you with the you cannot pass. And I look back and you know what?
Yeah.
It was turbo nerdy. He does say it in the books. He does say it once in the movies. But the line is the line. It doesn't...
You know, you're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole.
Yeah, it was. Look, there are hills to die on, and that wasn't the one I wanted.
That's all right.
Okay, it was for the real. Look, I feel like I got to fight for nerd cred. Do you ever feel like you have to fight for nerd cred a little bit?
Yeah, all the time. You're way too hot for nerd cred.
You're too hot. See, that's why I'm asking. Is like you have to kind of sometimes you have to show people you're steeped in the lore. You know that you spend a lot of time inside, away from
your
people.
Power level.
Well, yeah, that's like anti-power level. Everyone's like, and people want you to like be healthy and happy, but I have to now show them like, no, my brain is in disarray. It's decay. It's rotting. You can't. I'm inside all day. Happily, but I am. I'm not a yapping machine, Mr. Perry. I woke up at 6:30. Oh, dude, you're doing the Dark Runners. I'm just watching you kill. It's cute.
Do you see this pace?
Oh, I see. How do you feel about playing the dwarf? Do you like him?
Oh, I love the dwarf, man.
Are you a dwarf? Are you like a... Were you a big Gimli person?
I mean, I'm a dwarf IRL, basically. You know what I mean?
Are you just talking about... Because I feel like dwarves have the thickest cocks of Azeroth.
They're just thick people, yeah.
Like you know what I mean?
A thick human.
Like they got the beer stein down there. They're rocking the keg.
I just have the thickness.
Stout cock, stout, stalwart. All of their cocks have the title "The Unmoving." I feel like night elves.
That title for your cock.
Well, no, because it's always hard. You know, the cock's there.
Oh.
It's not that it's inert, like it won't go up.
Not that it's always
soft. Not impotent.
That's the immovable.
Yeah, you want to know who I think? I think night elves have very. I think they have skinny, tidy penises. I think they're the only. The only race in Azeroth that circumcises. That's my take.
Wow.
Your rebuttal.
That's a good take. Someone's saying Tauren, troll, dwarf, orc, gnome.
I think actually. You know what? Let's actually just pour a little bit out for the undead who definitely don't have dicks at all.
Yeah, their dicks rotted off.
Like that's all flesh, baby. That shit's not there. It's R.I.P. Now, Tauren might have. I don't know. I think trolls probably have the hogs, man. Orcs do not. Orcs have no hogs.
Tauren's got that big meaty piece, dude.
They some do, but when you look at a troll, it's like they have that kind of Ryuk skater build, you know? Like they got the sleeper build.
They're literally bulls, dude. You ever seen a bull's piece?
Let me Google. Bull.
I mean, you don't even need to Google. I'll tell you right now.
Oh my God! All right, yeah. This is. I just realized I've never seen it. My God, that's fucked up, man.
Taurens have gigantococks.
Jesus Christ. Oh God, it's like a fucked up party hat.
What the fuck did you just say?
Jesus Christ. That's
a party hat.
Yeah, man. Well, there's like so much like
you would ruin a quinceañera with that thing. Wake just went absolutely quiet.
Which, to be fair, is still true. That would ruin a quinceañera.
Yeah.
You don't want to show up with that. Ask Will the best way to. I don't think balls can really be shaved. I think that you have to just like dunk it in a vat of nair. Wait, do you have a theory on this?
Oh, I can shave your balls.
Really? How do you do it?
Oh, it's the bullfrog technique.
Okay. Yeah, baby. I need this.
So just like your face, you got to create surface tension on your balls.
Okay.
So you grab behind the actual huevos like you're holding a bullfrog. Right?
Oh.
And you give it a little tension.
Interesting. Yeah, it
Yeah.
creates a tightness there.
Yeah, it creates
so that
a
it doesn't
tightness.
snag. Wait, can you rock a trimmer on that, or do you need to do like an
that's
actual
dangerous
blade?
game.
Because that's where I've never been able to once with a with a trimmer.
You're
Never.
gonna nick your balls.
Well, you just suck it into the balls. You know, like at the balls, you suck it into the trimmer every time.
Yeah,
it's too loose. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta raid. I gotta acknowledge. What up, Domo? Domo, thank you for the raid, baby boy. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, guys. Nestle in, we're talking about the penises of World of Warcraft, Azeroth, right now. Welcome in. Yo, Domo, I hope you're having a good time, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. All right. So anyways, yeah, Tauren probably max cock. I do think Troll, you know what? Whoever dropped
Troll
that
cocks
list,
are
I think
huge.
was true. Yeah, I think that was honest. I think that was a good, honest take. Hold on. Did I land here? Oh, I did. Wait, is everyone here? Oh shit. Wait, are we? Oh god damn it. Do I have to start making my way up to the instance? I think I do. Wait. Shit. Draenei female is biggest. Are we talking about Futa? Draenei, the largest Futa cock in Azeroth is probably all of them.
The largest Futa cock.
I'm willing to bet that the largest Futa cock ever drawn was on a gnome. If I know the internet.
Biography.
Largest Futa cock. Yeah. It's kind of weird. 21st Century Fox is the rights. But we're pushing it. Don't Google Hakar Rule 34. You know what? It must suck to be Do you know a lot about the WoW lore, Will?
No.
Oh man, there is some unraveling to do when it comes to the WoW lore, because we have do you know those serpent people you kill, the Nagas?
Yes.
Those are night elves, dog.
What?
They're corrupted night elves. Yeah, a dark bargain with the Lady Ashara, who's essentially like a splinter cell. It's like a splinter cell of the Highborn, which is what they. I think. Wait, are the Highborn also the Night Elves? They were Highborn, right? Kaldorai. Wait, was
Why
someone
can't
wake?
you play it, dude? The Draenei are the dumbest race. Where did they come from?
The Draenei. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I hate the Draenei. They are like weird fucking space goats. I don't really even know how we
space.
Yeah, they're space goats who found their way to Draenor, which is where the orcs are from as well. But they're literally just space goats. The Highborn became Blood Elves and Naga. Yeah, okay, but the Highborn, yeah. So the Highborn are the they're the one percenters is what they're saying. That makes sense, yeah. Because the Kaldarai are what? Doesn't that mean like Child of the Night or something? Night Elves are so cool, man. It's the only Alliance race I'll ever play. All the others I find to be lame. I don't like generic high fantasy, dude.
Dwarves? Dwarves and gnomes go crazy,
Dwarves are gnomes are fucking technocrats, you know. They built guns and shit. Same with the dwarves. Like they're all they're colonizers. Playing the Alliance is just colonizer RP, dude. It's all fucked. You have the indigenous trolls, the indigenous Tauren. The trolls became night elves through exposure to arcane magic at the Well of Eternity. And then over time, what we ended up creating is this fucking wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. You have this. Wait, am I going the right way at all? Did I totally fuck up here? Wait, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I think. No. Okay, sorry. Over here, guys. Sorry. Okay. And so you have those, and so technically the Night Elves are also indigenous, and all they want to do is hang out in their fucking tree and be left alone. That's it. And they just want the orcs, who are kind of, they did kind of fuck things up. Because the orcs were controlled by Gul'dan, who was a warlock, a very powerful warlock who had essentially arranged a very dark demonic bargain with a demonic entity to turn his people into fucking blood-crazed lunatics. And they came in through the dark portal and invaded Azeroth to essentially siphon it of all of its resources. It's all pretty fucked.
That sounds pretty bad.
It is bad, but the orcs were not in any way, shape, or form in control over themselves. That was Gul'dan's doing, correct? So
Was Gul'dan an orc?
Gul'dan was an orc, yes. He was a power-hungry shaman who became a warlock in pursuit of more power.
You know?
I think that it was mostly through here's the one thing you'll learn about WoW is that the actual lore writing post Warcraft is very weak. It's mostly people relying on the fucking Mad Prince theme, where they're like a well-to-do public servant king turned villain through an insatiable lust for power that he wanted to use to protect his people. It's all fucking dumb.
I like that guy.
You like him? You like Gul'dan?
No.
Oh, Arthas?
Yeah, he's good.
Arthas is cool. His story's one of the best.
I like the way he talks. He talks
Yes.
like one of us. You know what I mean? He just is like a regular guy.
Hold on. That's one of our people, man. You fucking, you know. I think the weird thing about most of the Alliance is that you have like a very clear advantage.
My grandmother says that night elves are sneaky.
Okay, well, see, your grandmother is gonna die soon, and it's a good thing. Here's the thing: when it comes to the dwarves are, I guess, they're descendants of, they're like Titanborn, aren't they? Didn't the Titans create what did they create? What became the orcs? It was some kind of rock people. They became the orcs. What was it? Stone, like who were the people who became the Earthen? Yeah. So there is something interesting there, but the whole Titan lore thing I think is obnoxious. They did create the humans. Wait, you are so lost in the sauce right now? No, I'm trying to make sure that we understand the geopolitical reality that we are supporting and playing the Alliance and how it's not okay. This is some dark shit we're doing, and I'm saying time and time again,
I want to kill
man.
the Horde. I want to kill all of them.
You want to cleanse it?
That's right.
Oh my god, that's such vengeance. You're such a paladin, dude. Oh, you're like, because God said so. And now we're bathing in the blood of indigenous people who just want to fucking go to.
Actually, I like the Tauren. They have good test scores. They do well in STEM subjects.
We could purpose them to industry. It'd be good. No, dude, the Tauren are sick as fuck.
Fantasy racism has always been and will always be.
It's very funny.
Hilarious to me.
Yeah,
like,
it's
I know
cathartic.
that there's like a racist term
is like
for
to
orcs
learn,
called
but I
Tusk
only
brothers.
know Norwegian.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you explain taxes to
Non-orcs
me in
aren't supposed
Norwegian?
to call orcs Tusk brothers.
No. See what you're saying there? That's dark. Okay, we can't go that far. It's not okay. Got me and one clicker outside SM. If you got one here, wait, is anyone there? Is anyone already there at SM? I don't know. If Tactics is there,
term for dwarves.
Short.
Okay, dude.
See, there's always some reason to hate.
Guys,
wait,
everybody
did I
stop
go
freaking out.
across
I have an
here?
orc friend.
No, my best friend's an orc. Oh shit! Wait, we're gonna do the skip. We're gonna do the skip, baby. Oh gosh, we're gonna make him do the skip. We're gonna do the tactics skip and be dumb. Yeah, no. So that's the thing. Yeah, the orcs deserve it because they did kind of warmonger a little bit. They did do a little bit of
Someone said,
warmongering.
yes, there is. It's Ms. Giff. That's fucked up.
I don't mind the dwarves too much, but we still have to think of them as like they're kind of to themselves. They stay in their caverns.
The dwarves are Germany.
They're a little German, but like
German.
They're like Holy Roman or not Holy Roman. They're like what is it? The East Roman Empire. What were they? What was like Germany before that? What am I thinking of? Is it the Holy Roman Empire? Right? They're kind of like, it's like before things started getting bad. It was bad, but in a different way. Oh wait, come
Which
to call.
race would the United States be?
Which race? Oh, humans. We're humans. We literally were like, this is us. We're taking this shit.
I think it's blood elves.
It's blood elves? Blood elves are no, because blood elves are kind of because they're addicts. They are addicts.
Yeah.
And we are
They're
kind of
smoking
collectively.
that symbiote.
They're fucking off that fucking Bubba Gump
Smoking
Afghan
that fat.
Kush, man. They're fucking they're shooting ropes. And they are very vain. Maybe that
And
would
they're
make sense. I wasn't
racist.
even thinking of it because we don't have them in this version of the game. But oh shit, hold on. Okay, I have to get into a call so I can teach them how to do this jump skip real quick. Hold on.
Is
I'll be
Sony
back.
here? Wait, Sony's here?
Sony is there. Sony is look. Here's there are 2 races that are okay to play. Okay, trolls and Tauren and kind of the undead, and then night elves. Okay, everything else is disaster. Okay, they're vile colonist dickbags, and we can't support it.
Sony almost won the Makara.
He was very close. You said that like
Dude,
it was.
that was the worst, having to watch him fight a fucking mage. All my love to mages, but that, oh God, I would have loved to watch him fight anyone else.
Mages are brutal because it's the warrior hard counter. Sony kind of went in with a fucking hog and a half on that, man. It was cool to see.
Dude, his entire game plan was shock and awe.
And he fucking delivered. Dude, I don't think Night Elves can do this skip, and it's fucking making me so sad. Okay, hold on. I gotta hop in this call with them because we're about to do a dungeon. I'll call you after, baby boy, okay? Keep grinding.
I got me speaking Esperanto.
Mwah. I believe in you.
Why this isn't working?
Yo, what is happening?
Walked there by myself.
Nesba, let's walk. Let Wake do his spider
Bro.
shit.
Us women are gonna do women things.
Okay, is
on our
Tactics
own.
in here? I really don't think Night Elves can do this skip, dude. This is my second time trying it.
You guys are gonna die. Are you gonna go this way then?
Wait,
As a group, as a team?
What are you thinking as a tank? You're doing this. You're supposed to be. What are you doing? Like, why are you doing it?
I've done it before, okay, but it just didn't work. Look, if Tactics says it's okay, that guy wrote our guide. You know what I mean? He wrote the guide we're all using.
It's because you're too big, Wake.
It's because Night Elves, we're too big to fit. We just don't do it, guys. Size is now a limiting factor. We're all fucked. We're too yoked. Can we go around this? I feel like this might be dangerous.
Someone's spamming
Hey,
saying you
Tecton,
get
got
tagged as
awfully quiet when
PvP if
Wake's
you
walked
walk in.
into the
What?
call, huh, buddy?
Oh,
I'm just
yeah, I'm trying
jumping
to be
down.
respectful as a fellow woman.
Just jump down so we don't accidentally pull something in
bless
the.
you, sister.
Dude, this is why we should have played Horde.
Yeah.
I fucking agree, by the way.
I fucking hate playing Alliance.
Oh my god!
man.
I don't, you know that white bald guy who always used to wear fucking those?
No,
those
that is what Alliance for. All the fucking mid-30s fat losers played Alliance humans. There's like, actually, you don't have Alliance. Just quit the fucking game. Absolutely
Someone's
not,
saying
okay?
they can
I'm a
summon us,
fucking
by the way.
troll. Because that's what I am.
I know exactly who you are. You used to fucking hang out at GameStops all day talking to the people that work there as a fucking Horde character.
No, absolutely. Well, you know what's crazy? My buddy actually.
Tectone going up to the person working there going, Loktar Ogar.
I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, man? I was just a little kid, and I played Horde because Bloodlust was fucking sick and heroism sounded fucking lame. Although it's not what we called it back in the day.
You were 23.
No, I wasn't. When I started playing WoW, I was like 12.
You've never been 12.
Okay. I played that shit on dial-up fucking internet, man.
That's me with Neopets.
Yeah.
Mary, you're not even in this
Neopets-
party. You should not be talking.
Neopets was sick. I wanted to get a fiery Drake.
I played a Grundo from the space event.
Wait, Mary, are you getting coffee right now?
Coffee?
I already have it.
Coffee?
You getting coffee? You getting coffee?
I got the
Yeah, but
vanilla
you guys
iced
are just gonna make fun of me.
latte.
I'm leaving. I'm not kidding you. Like, I will
Coffee.
leave. Like, I actually can't take this shit anymore. Like, yeah, I watched
Coffee.
from Boston. I'm not from Boston.
All right, guys, care. We got to break left here because there's going to be a big like Wicker Man thingy up here.
I think it's
they might be
over.
gone 'cause of the Halloween event.
Yeah, it's over.
I can't
Just
wait
in
to go home.
case.
Regardless,
PTSD.
care.
I'm not hanging out with you guys anymore.
Okay.
Oh, miss.
That's exactly what someone from New Jersey would do, by the way.
Red bandana.
This is so fucking New Jersey of you, man.
Oh, Mizzy, Wizzy.
I'm so sad.
Why are multiple people moaning right now? What the fuck is happening?
There's a guy in your chat, Emmy, that said, "Holy shit, can Miz finally leave? He's being such a toxic bully."
True.
Yeah, there's like 8 people fucking making narwhal noises in here. And that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm the
narwhal.
problem. Being like,
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Texas going, "Arr!" Like I'm the problem. Like I'm actually leaving. I can't take this anymore.
Nah, he'll be back.
Techie, why did it take you so long to get here? Why? I feel like you were making fun of World of Warcraft like 2 weeks ago. What happened? What changed?
Me?
Yes, you.
Saw the light, man.
Okay, so what happened was last time I got really upset because forever ago I played Classic WoW and I had a whole group of like 4 of my buddies who I was going to play
Let the
with.
record show, by the way, we have used 50 minutes of this debuff.
Okay, anyways, and then
about to
all my buddies left, and I had to play with a group of people that I didn't know, and so I've been really upset at WoW. But now, since Aetho and Yaner said they play, I know I always have buddies to play with, so I'll play.
I'm sorry. Why are these guys so much faster than me on foot? What's
Why
going
do
on?
you
with
ask for a question and then I answer it, and then you don't respond to my answer? What was the point of
Because
asking a question?
I don't believe you.
Oh.
Okay.
No, what do you think I'm doing it for viewers,
It's because we have
man?
world buff. You don't have world buff.
Tectone.
Makes
I
me
think.
faster.
I think that
I play gacha games for 8 hours a day. I do not give a fuck about the state of my channel, bro. I just play horrible. Yes.
Going this
Tectone?
way?
Yes.
I think that this is the ultimate free-to-play challenge for you.
It
Because
is.
nothing can be purchased except if you're a streamer, and that's the only way. You
Yep,
can
and I'm a
only
streamer.
break the game if you're a streamer.
I
You know,
have
and it was
gold.
funny because I was tuning in when you were level 9, and you were like, "Weapons from level 5. Can anyone maybe show up with a new weapon for like level 9, level 10?" And I was like, "He's you are literally swiping. You are conceptually swiping as we speak."
Absolutely. No, I'm a fucking whale in this game, brother. It's
You
good.
are. This is, you know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what will be the fucking death of this, is that all the fucking egomaniacal streamers who have been spoon-fed fucking twink level gear for 60 levels will then
Who are
meet
you
that
talking
point
about, Wake?
in which, myself included here, we will then meet this point where we cannot outgear without beating the enemies we have to beat. And we are going to we're going to be like, dude, yeah, let's just pull 6 of them. We can do this. We have all the gear. We can fucking do this. And we're going to die. That
that's
would be.
why I'm gonna skip the first raid. I'm gonna skip the first raid. The week will be called, and then we go into the second group of all the people who actually know how to play, and then we'll win. It's fine.
You wait. So you're gonna fucking draft dodge essentially. You're gonna be like, fuck it. I'm gonna
absolutely.
Like you're like, I know the risk here. You're being like, yeah, no, man. We'll meet you at Normandy in like a few hours.
Yeah. No, I'm telling
We're
you,
gonna.
Miz will
We're doing a different thing where we go around it. It's like, but we'll be there.
Miz will 1,000,000% wipe the raid for content. 1,000,000%.
No.
And I already know that's gonna happen.
No, someone's gonna butt pull 2 additional core
Why are you
hounds,
dying,
and we will
Miz?
die. Wait, why are you dying, Miz?
So
health pot.
So Awake. I noticed
Yeah.
you deleted that past broadcast over a run together.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
No, I had nonstop DMCA's on that, and it automatically delists that.
I thought you were hiding,
Just say the truth.
What do you mean? The 4
Wait, what's
people
going
fucking played that. That's very visible to people.
Wait, what happened, Wake? What happened?
I almost died.
Oh,
yeah, it was super.
I also was doing it with a level 33 healer.
Yeah.
That was
That
terrifying.
was a choice. We fucking did things with lower level stuff, and we lived, and we even didn't lose any DKP over it because we did so well. So
You want me to tell you the real reason? Wait, can we tell you the real reason? Do you know how many people in this fucking group just make shit up for plans and say, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and then they just fucking give up after a day or never do it, man. I've been trying to get Seer to do Amish month for like a year and a half.
What about Amish month? Like,
what is that?
Like
That sounds
Tectone,
fucking
why do you
sick.
think someone would skip something called Amish month?
Okay,
the value proposition is very low on Amish month.
It would
They
be
could, like,
one
churn
of the
butter or
greatest
something.
streams of all time. It is 1 month where me and Seer stay in a house with no electricity, no internet, okay? And it's all recorded, and we just sit there. And we live like Amish people, and all donations are brought in by carrier pigeon, and it would be so sick.
Fucking incredible. You have to do
I have been talking about it for a year and a half, and he won't fucking do it. Dang! Dang!
Please.
Tecton, do you want us to celebrate?
Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm so huge.
That's a great idea.
You are so huge. Why didn't you play Night Elf? Why are we being? Why aren't there more Night Elves in this guild? Why?
I wanted to play Dwarf, but then I was told Soda would yell at me if I didn't play a human, so I played.
No, I'm playing Night Elf because it's fucking Giga Chat as hell. Like that's what everyone should be doing.
Who's tanking and who's not? So listen, I'm usually.
I don't think it actually matters at all. I think that we are both just gonna rip threat. If either of us have threat, we're safe right now. It really doesn't matter.
Help!
And that is some weak-minded shit, Wake, and I don't
save
play
you.
like that. I have I'm strategic. Like, I think you should tank because I'm way worse.
Bro, did my
I am
fucking slaves
A-okay
rob
with
me?
either.
I gave them 30 gold like half an hour ago, and
There's
they
so
just
much
didn't
going
bring
on in this
anything.
call.
I know.
My brain
Give me my
is-
gold. Give me my
Crazy.
gift.
Where
Give me my
the
gift.
fuck are my
Oh yeah,
slaves?
yeah. Okay, wait. Everyone chill. Okay, this is part 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Let's.
wait,
we can
wait.
really only do armory and
This
cathedral.
is part 2.
Wait. What is part 1 and part 2?
What the fuck is that?
It's Kang the Decapitator from one of your simps.
All right, I'm gonna head out. So you guys, good luck with the dungeon.
Bye.
Bye, Mary.
Mary.
Good luck, don't die.
Good.
Take care.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yo,
what's?
yo,
By the way-
Where did
can I have some of your
Kang the
slaves?
Decapitator show up?
Who's speaking right? What?
Oh.
What, Techie?
Wait.
Can I
Are
have
we
some of your
doing?
slaves
Why are
give
we
me
going
some
into
stuff?
graveyard? What are we doing in there?
What, Tectone?
Guys, we're literally Mizzy. We're not gonna get any XP in graveyard.
Yeah, I know. I was just
Okay.
joking.
Oh gosh.
Okay, wait, can we sort all this out before we go in so we can be in separate calls, or at least like, wait, we're going in? Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Okay.
what are we doing? We're doing library? What do we need from library? I say we go fucking armory cathedral. That
Why is
shit's
it
where
taking
the
so fucking long to load in here? Why
that's
did
where
I
the
do
hogs
this?
at.
I'm dead.
Okay, should we go to another
Why
call?
are you
so we
stuck on the
don't-
loading screen for
don't
this
ruin
shit?
their loading or their leveling?
Oh my god, that took forever.
Someone said
Fuck.
we joined their call.
Wait, why did this homeboy just give me 2+3 spirit rings? What the fuck? Does that even work on warrior?
Okay, I'm going to dungeon 2.
Wait.
All right, we're in dungeon 2. Who do we have down here? Who's in this
Okay,
shit?
we're all here.
Let's go.
We're all here.
Time to fucking thrash and mash. Do you
Wait,
guys
where are we
want to do
going?
do you guys want to do cathedral? Sorry, library?
Can I come or no?
Yeah, what's up, Tectone?
Okay,
What were we
cool.
trying to say earlier?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh yeah, can I have some of your
Okay.
slaves while you're doing the dungeon?
Some my what?
Some of your slaves while you're in the dungeon?
What do you mean my slaves? Just DM Fangsley.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you have
Okay,
to you have to formally request an escort.
Wait,
all of our
why is
slaves.
Ms. taking? Wait, where are they?
I don't know. Miz is in here, but he's going.
Okay.
I don't know. Or what? So we're doing library right now. Wait, where the fuck are you guys?
Wait, where are you guys?
We're in the other. Where are you guys?
Oh.
You're in armory. Are you in armory?
Where are we?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a disaster.
Melborp.
Fleaborp.
I'm
Melborp.
playing.
Okay, this will load. Every
Are we gonna
time
die?
I get so panicked every single time. Okay. Okay. Cool.
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 I've got the damage
cool.
meter up.
Um.
I'm buffing.
Wow, I don't even get damn from this anymore. Or I don't get XP. I might fuck
clicking
you
my
guys out of
stalls.
XP.
Well, I'm getting 7 XP, so it's pretty sweet.
We're fucking crushing, team.
Help! Help!
All right, I got
Bro,
this
you have
one.
a fucking gun,
Wait, pulled a bunch here, but we should be
oh.
fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Just bring everyone together.
Dude, me and Wake just whirlwind. It's easy clap. They're dead, lol.
KK. We're probably fine. I think we're over leveled enough to where we can just go in.
Are we all running in 2 different directions? What is going on?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're running in one direction.
One direction.
Admit you never believed in me. Hello?
Who are you talking to?
You?
So.
Huh? I always believed in you! What?
Uh,
And everybody's watching her, and she's staring at you. Ooh, ooh.
I know, right?
Amy, your mana is so nuts. You have so much mana all the time. This is fucking insane. We gotta
I'm
get this guy
casting
here.
him-
Finish him, finish him, finish him. Good shit.
I'm casting nothing but heals, so.
Sweet.
We're gonna have an issue with disarms with these guys. Okay.
Help!
Disarmed.
Sweet.
Cool. We good on mana, Emmy?
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
fine.
They're charging in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roses really smell like.
Okay, looking good.
We're doing well.
Looking well.
Still good on mana?
My mana's fine right now.
Okay.
Probably should drink soon, though.
Maybe we do that after. We could do maybe one more pull.
I got you, Wake.
I potted. Don't
I
worry.
got interrupted. Oh.
Yeah, we should probably
Is.
make sure we're.
Leave her alone.
Ah!
Help her.
I don't think I'm even. Oh wait, I'm getting hit.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good.
I took 5% damage. That was a big pull.
Yes, it was.
I'm going to drink.
Dude, how do you have 3k health? I've got 2.2.
Because I'm actually good at the game, Wake. And I'll show you. Watch this.
Oh, you have world buffs? Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, I do not have that shit. No, I don't have priest stand buff.
This is so chill compared to the first time we did this.
I know. Yeah, this is chill.
Yeah, it's because I had my debuff off.
Mm.
And I got really good at the game overnight.
Mm. Hmm.
Huh.
Where are you using the axe that person gave you?
No, I can't.
Dude, is everyone like fucking juiced on world buffs right now? I feel like I'm fucking like not doing shit and I'm like over leveled. It's fucking nuts. Oh god.
Ow.
Oh, no wonder.
I've been waiting for a chance.
Okay, Wake's got it.
Big damn.
Give me strength. Ha, is that all?
Whoa, that was quick.
All right, remember, they're coming. Emmy, get away from there.
Oh, I forgot.
Yo, leave her alone.
Yeah, no, I'm natty right now.
Help!
These things aren't gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Don't forget to loot, see if you get your cool tabard. Potential tabard drops. It's big
No
shit.
tabard.
No tabard
Damn it,
for
I
me.
didn't get my legs.
Damn, no legs.
Emmy has more HP than me, does she? I don't think so. No, she has 1.5.
I don't
She's
think
got
so.
mana.
Yo, Nez, but how do you feel as a 44 and I fucked up your DPS?
I'm currently shitting, crying. throwing
Pissing,
up.
crying, shitting.
I'll never recover.
Nespa is not level 44.
I know.
Wait.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Tactically,
It's a sexy guild. It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, I knew I was actually really good at this game. I got this new mouse, the MMORPG mouse, and it
Dude,
I
that shit,
had a-
it goes so hard when that happens.
yeah, like I had a feeling, dude.
It's because... Wait, you actually had the most DPS.
Dude, I know.
We're getting
Doesn't have the
owned by
debuff on
level
anymore.
37.
Oh, now they're trying! Holy shit! You talk shit, now look.
What do you mean they're trying? I'm not even playing.
Oh. Wait, where are you?
I don't
What, you
have a
are
weapon.
here.
I can open this. 1 second. Just trash.
No, I'm not using rend. I have deep wounds.
Wait, so tactics, you made rested XP?
Yeah, I did. I mainly work on the horde guys. We are like multiple people. I'm not the only one.
Damn,
No,
that's
you just
cool.
say you're only one.
Yeah.
You would never know.
Wait, can I get it for free?
Yeah, of course.
Sweet.
Well, he's generous too.
Damn, This one.
Humble and generous.
What a Chad.
All right. Last time we did this, we almost died.
Cool. Exciting.
That's about you. Even my.
Cool. Exciting.
Oh, bro, he's got Booty Bay and the Nixia? What the fuck? No wonder. I'm like, dude, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm not pulling any threat.
I can give you one.
Least you could do is that's all right. Make sure we're getting a lot of these. Focus the wizard. Focus the wizard. Focus the wizard.
Healing.
I need heals or I'm dead.
Yeah, I got you.
Target dummy.
Wizard.
I target dummy too.
3.
Use your target dummies, guys, and kill the wizards. And health pod.
My health pot.
Help me.
Yeah.
Focus the wizard, please. Wizard.
I'm killing the wizard. That's fine. That's totally good start.
Holy fuck, I'm good at this game.
I used my ultimate move for the first time ever.
We are literally just fucking butt rushing.
But yeah, but give me one of those health pots.
We pulled too much.
yeah.
We might actually die.
Let's give you these.
Yeah, let's
three.
stop doing that.
Like we gotta be a little more measured with our pulls, like a baby bit more.
Look at this baby ass pull.
Baby ass pulls.
We don't have to do that. That was...
Sweet. Good job, Emmy. You're doing great. One of our rogues, whenever we have that guy that's doing the wizards, can you just stun them to death?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do I click
Dude, I
my
mean-
abilities in League 2? No.
I mean, remember last time we did this compared to now?
Yeah, this is way more chill.
This
is
going
way
hella
better.
fast.
In fact, I would say it's even fun. Unlike last time.
Wait, who's in your group last time?
Two wizards.
Russell.
Okay, this is a huge wizard pull here. Bring
I got
to us.
interrupted. My healing got interrupted.
We're fine. There's nothing.
Just letting you guys know. Healing, healing.
Okay. No, we're good. Do we wanna kill all of them? Or are we fine to just go in after
We
this
just go
back
in.
here? Yeah. I think we just go and start fucking.
Dude, let's fucking do this, dude. WoW is back, baby.
Wow, he's back.
WoW is back, baby.
Yeah, having world buffs will make all of this stuff way more trivial because they don't scale with level, do they? Isn't it like a straight buff? Or they so they're like fucking insane leveling? Am I correct on that?
I don't know.
I actually don't recall.
Some of them. The Onyxia one is broken for low level.
Who the fuck closed the fucking doors?
I'm
Yeah, why did we do that?
Wizard?
Dude, what jackass closed the fucking door on me? Who got an off-stream fucking donut to kill me?
Oh, why? Bro. You
Oh,
cannot
fuck.
charge into
No,
this
we're good, we're
shit.
good.
What are you
Crazy shit.
doing?
Oh. That was fine.
Yeah, that was fast. That was weirdly fast. Wait, he. Oh wait, no, that's the guy's fine.
Wait. Oh.
Been good.
Thank you
Okay,
so
we're gonna
much.
start getting a little bit
We
higher
could
level.
pull more. I'm gonna pull this champion with us.
Oh, wake. Okay.
No, we're fine. Just pulling one. Just so we can get a little more of these. We want bodies, boys. Bodies. Dead,
Oh yeah, we're
decayed.
killing it. We're killing it.
Bodies.
Okay, hold on. There's
I'm gonna
a lot to bring.
maybe drink after this one. Just to be topped off. Oh! Oops.
That's fine.
I pulled
That's
one.
fine.
My bad.
We didn't
Nah,
see
he's
that.
good.
Did you just call me?
Let's I'm gonna grab these two here too. Okay. Easy. Look at how
I'm
much fun we're
drinking.
having.
I'm having so much fun.
You should not be drinking and playing this game. This is high stakes shit. I'm gonna pull these two. Pulling. Good stuff, guys.
This is almost going too well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
I
fuck
think-
this up a
Don't
little
say
bit. I feel like we're having
Yeah.
No,
It
we
needs
are.
to be exciting.
If we can't, if we have like, I mean, does everyone have world buffs but me? If we're a 4 out of 5 on world buffs, we literally should steamroll this shit so hard because we're already kind of over leveled. Or at least
I
am
don't have
in-
world buffs, but
I am
we
in
are both
tactics,
level
so-
44.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, don't pull the boss, guys. Guys.
Oh, spicy.
Pull him
Wait,
back
why? I
here.
fucked up a little bit.
I'm
Okay, let's go left.
drinking. I'm drinking. Just saying, I'm drinking.
Just sit there and drink. Pull his death. You gotta that you have the ultimate say as the healer.
Do I really?
Well, oh yeah, I mean, people just die if you don't heal them. You know, anything they do after that, that's literally them. You know. Anyways, Miz, let's pull.
Wake! Come on, bro.
Do we need to pull both sides?
Well, we want to kill the other side for the mini boss. It's good XP.
Sweet.
Easy. Oh my god.
What? Oh.
Bro.
Oh.
Okay, fucking target dummy out. Get the fuck
what
out,
happened?
dude.
It's
Oh,
4
boss.
mobs. It's 4 mobs. We could, but we have to kill the wizard.
Are we committing? Are we committing?
Yeah, let's do it. What?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, my target dummy's on cooldown, so if something goes wrong,
I have a target dummy. I have a target dummy.
I have one too. I have one too.
They're already dead.
Yo, we're steamrolling. What?
Oh yeah, we
You
got
guys
the
are so
world
good.
buffies.
I'm
Wait,
healing
how is he
tactics.
already using his fucking bubble? Jesus Christ. Might as well
Okay.
not cast for a sec.
I'm slept. I'm slept.
That's fine.
Oh
we're
yeah,
all
we're dead.
slept. We're all
Oh, we're all
slept.
slept.
That's,
Yeah.
We're all dead. That's a 1%. Yeah, we're dead.
Oops.
It's over. It's over.
I got scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sim.
I'm fucking stunned.
Damn it.
Yo.
What are you hoping for out of this?
The fucking. Damn it.
Well, I need that, so that's big. Easy.
Nice.
I wanted the leg.
Nice.
Do we want to kill the secret boss?
I'm already killing him.
Oh, I need a Houndmaster for this stupid quest.
Should have needed neck. Don't I already?
What's up, Fairbanks?
Oh,
I can give you the neck, can I?
it's okay.
I don't need
if...
it.
Oh well, if you can't use it, then I'll take
Yeah,
it.
I can't use it.
Some fucking
Lovely
mail.
loot. So
Hey, they're
sick.
dusty.
Here, let me. Sweet.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Yes.
I will use this.
Well, we fucking murdered the shit out of that one.
Must be 39. Okay.
We just beat the shit out of this place.
We did. We hogged
Can we do
it.
the Houndmaster real quick? I just need it for the quest.
Houndmaster? Yeah, of course. It's easy.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, have you done the quest, Mizzy?
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
I don't
why
have
don't
it
you
either. I
it?
think.
Because you have to go to
Where do you get it from? Is it South Shore?
Is it a part of a chain? It might be.
Yeah, it's a chain.
Yeah, it's Desolus.
Oh, it's Desolus. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, Bonebiter's not that much of an upgrade, and you have King the Decapitator, which is a pretty good axe, isn't it? Actually, is it or is it fast?
It's the same speed as the Whirlwind Axe, but it does 47 damage compared to 35. But it doesn't
Jesus
have any.
fucking Christ.
But it doesn't have 15 strength and 14 stam.
No, that doesn't matter. That's it. Way better. That's fucking dummy. Can't eat the fact. Fuck, you got Kang fucking insane, dude. That's huge hog.
Wait, is Kang that good?
I mean, yeah, like you have a huge weapons drought as a warrior. Like there aren't like a lot of things you can get that are better than Bonebiter for a while. When do you get to use Kang? What's the level?
Oh, apparently it's best in slot till 60.
Yeah.
Fucking 44.
Fuck.
This one?
Yo, that's nuts, dude. Yeah, that's fucking
Nuts.
insane.
Yeah, I don't like to brag. I mean, I worked hard for it.
Hey, you put in the hours, all right? Look, man, my dad built that general contracting company from the ground up so that I could have the seed money to do this, okay?
Exactly. Like that's
This is the American dream, man.
Like your dad did that for us.
Exactly. And what would it be? Like honestly, it would be kind of selfish if I didn't take advantage of it if you think about it.
Exactly. Like your dad did that for us.
Exactly. The team.
Emmy, do you have anything to say about that?
That's okay.
Uh.
We don't want to get political.
Uh.
All right, that sounded a little political, Miz.
I'll be Emmy in any situation. I don't know. Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know.
It's not me.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, kill this bitch.
Okay, we still have some
Dude, we are
ads out
so
here.
jacked.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
bring the ads in.
Cool.
Cool. Fuck yeah. I wonder if there's ever like an arc where those are good gloves to have. These are literally all fucking grays.
I'm done. We don't have to finish this if you guys don't want.
We did it. No, we're not doing this one. This one, I don't have any gear.
That shit.
I'm out.
Fuck that shit.
Those are dokers.
I mean, we just murdered the fuck out of this whole thing.
That shit was fast as fuck.
It
I
was.
know, bro.
Easy
Bro.
slide. I think it was Mrs. Tanking, man.
All right. I mean, was I better then than I was before?
Yeah.
Is that because I wasn't even tanking?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna say one word now?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think it took longer to get there than do the dungeons.
Yeah.
It literally did. You want to know why? Because Emmy's in fucking Stormwind begging for a enchant for an hour.
What
But I
enchant
got
are you
it,
trying
though.
to get? Wait, what enchant were you trying to get?
I got us
She got it.
plus.
Yeah, she got it.
I got plus 30 spell damage on my Staff of Jordan.
I was gonna say you should ask.
And I
Pope to
wasn't
see if he has
begging,
that.
man. I got the materials and stuff.
Dude, Emmy, I literally could have fucking enchanted it for you. Like, I could have leveled up enchanting to make sure you got that for you. Like, I could have done it, but like, I was literally.
Yo, what up, guys? Sorry about that. I had to jump on real quick to help him out. Oh, shit. Yo, Drag Corbett, thank you for the gifted, big dog. Sorry I missed that 4 minutes ago. Jesus. It's a drop that really drops from NC. Holy shit, really? I didn't know. Yeah, no, I think, I don't know if they're going to, back to Will. Yeah, I think I'll probably hop on, chat with Will while we do our own, just chatting stuff for a little bit, and then we'll go back to WoW in a bit. Yo, Anna Kronos, thank you so much. That was literally fucking insane how we just steamrolled that whole thing. What are the two world buffs? I remember Onyxia, because that's like 150, that's like 150 AP with like a crit, right? Onyxia buff. Like, it's fucking dumb. Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer. 10% crit? of spells melee and range by 5%? 140 AP? Oh, dude, that's fucking stupid. What is ZG buff? Spirit of Zandalar is 10% and all stats by 15? Oh my god. No wonder I was getting fucking spit roasted. What the fuck? I felt so rage starved. Miz was fucking dropping like whirlwinds every 3 seconds, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking like many levels above. That's insane. I'm getting fucked.
Go on. You can discuss it because I've been waiting for someone to bring this up.
What are we bringing up?
I saved Demi's life multiple times.
Well, I think that's inarguable. Wait, what are we? Look, Miz in being a warrior, you know, I think we gotta look. He's got the shit. He's taking the hits, right?
Are you saying that because you're also a warrior, or?
I think it's just that warriors are more noble people. You know, they don't try to hide in the shadows and wait to attack at an opportune moment. You know, they're at the front lines.
Whoa,
you know,
tactics. Are we gonna just take this shit right now? He's talking shit.
Yo, what up, cornbread? Good to see you, baby.
Full opportunity.
Priests are just fucking stupid. Like, forget any of that. They're just fucking dumb.
Hold on,
people.
no. We don't, Miz. We literally can't attack priests. You can only attack DPS.
I'll be honest. After listening to Russell, you kind of have to shit on Rogue a little bit. He always says he's gonna leave instantly if there's any danger.
No, they are quite literally. It is.
That's like a Russell thing, though.
They are thematically and canonically cuckolds. They fucking cast vanish, hide in the corner, and watch other people do the work, and then they come out when it's safe for them. It is functional cuckoldry. No, it's vanish. It's very scary here. Wow, keep going. Thank you, warriors and healers, for doing the work.
Yeah, meanwhile,
That's
I'll
what it
just
is.
die like a man. You guys are pussies and you'll live.
Yeah, real men die.
Yup.
I don't want to be a real man.
Yeah.
It's overrated.
Why do I gotta be tough?
It's a terrible job. I want to go home.
Yeah.
Where are you fucking flying to?
I'm going to Duskwood to turn in one of my Stranglethorn quests that are at the very top of the map.
Well, I'm coming home to a place where I belong. Who to do the Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby.
All right.
Wait, what is your thoughts on Uldaman?
What is my what thoughts on Oldemon? I hate Oldemon. I think it's a fucking. I think it's a
It's the worst
scary,
dungeon.
shitty
It's the worst
dungeon.
It's cramped, ugly.
I mean, it's like, but you know, it's supposed to because it is a mine. I think they do a good job of bringing that to life, but I hate it.
It's the worst dungeon. I hate I like every dungeon besides Uldaman.
Based, very true pilled. 1 sec, guys. I gotta pee. Wait, cornbread. Yeah, let me do that right now, actually, so I don't forget. Yo, all right, guys. I gotta pee real quick. Give me a second, then I'll be right back. Mwah.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Okay. Team, we gotta talk. Let one thing be known. What we witnessed there today is exactly all the reasons why we're gonna fucking die. Like 1,000 times over. Like I am terrified for actually raiding. Terrified. That was fucking, like, look. Being fully juiced, the best possible. They're like running, it's essentially like they're running fucking like Stratholme and Nax gear. You know what I mean? Having this degree of gearedness, like having this much fucking gear, all right, world buffs. This is a glass house and it will fucking shatter. I am terrified. Because it was literally like just kept chain pulling, no waiting for resources. Like these are like habits you get caught into. You know what I mean? Like you get into the habit of yielding to these issues, right? Where people are like, oh shit, nothing good is happening here. I need to ensure that this person has like the mana, etc. It's like, yeah, it's insane. This is going to get nuts. World buffs in full bis all the way through leveling makes them too comfy. It's actually terrifying. It's actually terrifying. I am afraid.
Big bitch.
It's actually
Oh,
survival. Did you just call me a stupid bitch?
Yeah, but that's all I was saying. It's nothing
Again.
Dude, he was harassing me in the whispers. He was telling me the fucking level up, stop playing with dinos. I'm like, bro, I'm getting fucking coached right now.
Ding. Ding.
Ding.
That was
Grats?
fair of him to say, though.
Grats?
I'm 38.
Grats? Oh my god,
Nice.
grats. Yeah, I was like in the middle of getting coached, and then Miss is harassing me in the whispers. Like I was about to block him.
You should have. He left the guild, Mary. He's not a true furry.
But he left the guild?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you would say that in your fucking life, Nesba? That I'm not a true, like someone's not a true furry? Like it's a problem.
It is a little
No,
fucked of
but
you.
life is full of
Sounds
surprises sometimes.
This is such a real furry. He's going to send you a photo of him in a full fursuit today.
Well, I thought like the guild meeting, everyone dresses up as their persona. So
I sent a furry
I did not
pod,
hear
Miss.
about that.
Oh.
How am I gonna dress up as a fucking rabbit?
Okay.
Rabbit
You
ears.
just literally every
That's
e-girl
like easiest
alive is
one.
already dressed up as a rabbit, Ms.
Excuse me, I was a witch.
I
I was
have
a
done that.
witch.
You just
Oh.
described the easiest persona to embody.
Like, why can't I just dress up as a dragon?
Well, then
Who
dress
says
up
you
like a
can't?
dragon. Yeah.
Because you're not a dragon at heart.
Okay, I guess this was
mhm,
the one
mhm.
that says you can't. All right, I'm gonna go back to getting coached. Okay, I just came in here because Ms. was harassing me.
Did your coach teach you how to use Frostbolt yet, or no? Is that like tomorrow?
You were so funny because that's all I used during Nomer, Ms. I got screamed at for it. Okay, thank you very much.
Yo, what
Yeah, all you fucking did was do like level 1 Frostbolt.
Because you
What the
scared
fuck
me,
you
Ms.
doing?
You scared me, bro. You should see my Scarlet Monastery run. I was so fucking perfect, man. I was so perfect because I had Wake as my tank, not you. Yes, I cheated on you with fucking Wake. Wake was
Whoa.
actually a more chat of a tank
Oh,
than
here
you
right
are.
now?
Shit, man.
And he's a
Heated.
fucking elf, bro. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, no,
I'm a
not the-
7'6"
not the
fucking
reverse
Giga
Mary.
Chad elf. Okay, let's make one thing clear. I
Wait,
have a
it's
6 foot
JCG.
standing vertical, easy 3-second 40-yard dash. Okay.
He just left. I think he's crying.
Um,
You should check
Brutal.
up on him.
he's sitting. JCG just called us stinky. Oh, he just went offline.
Damn, Mary, you
Oh
broke
no,
him.
it's over. It's over.
You broke him.
Shit.
This is awkward. Well, I was gonna go back and get coached, but this is a weird note to.
He'll come back, just like he
Is it
came
because
back
I
to
said I
guild.
cheated on him with Wake?
That's fair. No, it's okay. He'll
Was
be
that-
fine.
Because you
was
said
that the
wait, who's a
trigger?
night elf? I
He'll
think.
rebound. Don't worry.
Is it because wait, what was the trigger? Do you know what the trigger was?
It was probably that.
It's
wait,
the,
wait,
it's
which
the,
one?
It's
the
the cheating.
or the elf? Or both?
Both.
I think because night elves are tall, and you know what I mean.
It's the size.
That's it's a size issue.
Yeah.
Okay, well, tell him I'm. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah,
We were-
I'm gonna go now. Bye, guys.
Oh,
Hey, Mary.
Wake's here. I guess I don't need to be here when WakeWilder's here. And I don't need to be here anymore. There's no fucking point. I'll see you guys in Molten Core with WakeWilder. So
Would it help if I gave you some of my FKP?
yeah.
Okay. We can work on that. I'll work on a transfer. I'm sorry.
Where the hell are you going? Emmy, where are you going? Emmy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do some more just chatting, but I'll catch you guys later. Let me know if we're gonna run another dungeon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get coached.
Okay.
Let me know if Miz is crying again and I need to
If
come
he's
back.
crying in the car, I will. Okay, let's call Willie again. What are we talking about with Will? What's Will doing? I'm calling Will. Pick up. I'm crying. Will come to me. Will come for me. Will come on me. Will, I'm crying, Will. Oh, God. Is he on a call now? Hold on. What's going on?
All right, I'll add him.
In the guild Discord.
Oh, he's on another call. Never mind. We're good. I wanted to make sure Will was in call. I just want to make sure he had someone to talk with. It's okay. It's okay. We can go back to clip queue now. Don't worry. We're good. It's okay. You found someone else. We'll go back to clip queue. Don't worry. Okay, guys. Sorry about that detour. I hope everyone's still having fun. Welcome in. That was the weirdest dungeon run of all time. It got so quiet. Did anyone else feel like that got really quiet during the dungeon run? Like silent? You said it was weird tension? Where did the tension come from? It felt intense. It was just a lot of hog in there. I think everyone was focusing on their mewing. That's right. It was a Giga Chat thing. Everyone was trying to get their jawline game going. No, I think it was just I thought it was just intense. I just thought it was for some reason it felt like a parse sweaty room. The one thing we have to guarantee here is no one gets sweaty and egotistical, you know? If we start getting sweaty and quiet to try to parse, I'm cutting it off. We can't be that focused. We have to stay loose.
Yes. Oh, God.
Oh, God. Why would you drink out of that
It's
cup?
called addiction. Face the wall and then do nothing for like 30 seconds, and in those 30 seconds, people will join who don't know what's going on, and I'm gonna scare.
No. There's reason for Soda to open Warcraft logs because we might have someone fucking bombing Greater Heal the whole time and fucking ruining the raid. You know what I mean? Like if a healer's fucking going it's gonna be so bad. No, when you run level 60 dungeons like we just did, we will fucking die. I was more trying to get a rhythm for how things were going because it was like, there was no sense of like who was doing pulls. There was just like charge into charge into charge into charge into charge, pulling, with just fucking reckless abandon. Just like a meat first, fucking heavy duty, full throttle, full hog kind of impulse, man. It was insane. That being said, not the worst thing in the world, but definitely scary. Will wants to talk. Wait, Will wants to talk? Okay, hold on. What's going on? Babies, sweet babies.
Yep.
How we doing?
Hello.
How we doing, guys?
You know,
Cranking, dude. I'm about to be level 30.
About to be level 30? Neshwa, you're pretty far along, right? Aren't you in your 40s?
41.
Big pimpin', big beef. The levels start getting longer in the 40s, man.
I'm gonna
You
be
know
honest.
44
I
is the
feel like it got
halfway point?
easier for me though.
Well, yeah, you have more tools, so it's way,
Yeah.
way less intense.
Once you get MS, it's like GG.
Yeah, 40 to 50 is pretty slow. MS is fine. I find that I'm always like pulling multiple and like sweeping strikes whirlwinding anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like whatever. But I don't know. Leveling 40 to 50 is the slog, and then you break into that like it's like a false summit, you know, when you hit 40 because you're like, oh, I get my mount, everything's going, and then that is like you realize you're not at the end or anywhere near it, and it takes forever. 50 on is
halfway.
Cool. 44 is halfway, dude.
44 is halfway.
Yeah, I think from an XP standpoint, 44 is like the de facto halfway point. Am I right or wrong? Chat can fact check that.
Do you get more experience though as you go up?
I think so. You get more experience, but it's like not markedly so. Like even from time, it's pretty similar.
Oof.
But that being said, you start doing relevant content around level 50. Like you start chasing gear that you need, etc. You know, so it's not the worst. You start feeling like you're actually building your character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one's doing shaman hardcore because we decided to play alliance like fucking sad introverted cuckolds. Okay, warmongering zug. Paladins
Sad
can
introverted cuckold.
No, I fucking hate playing the Alliance. Just a bunch of fucking. I mean it.
God,
It's
bro.
born on third fucking colonists. All of the Alliance except for Giga Chad Night Elves because they're 7'6", 6 foot standing vert, 3-second 40-yard dash maximum when you're hitting a charge. Nothing is more fucking daunting than a fucking 7'6" Night Elf doing a front flip in your face. Nothing.
You're making me want to draft a night elf in the fucking NFL, bro.
Dude, it would be all. They would dominate the league. They would dominate the league.
Are they really like 7 foot?
Yes, they're like I think what's the height range on this? Let's see. Male night elf height. Very tall, range between 6'6" and 7'6", with broad shoulders and lithely. Is it lithely or lithely? Lithely, muscular torso. They're fucking nuts. Hold on, what do we have here? All right, female night elves. Okay, are 7 feet as well.
Oh, dude, I would climb that,
bro. That I'm telling you, man, that's.
I would get cradled by that.
Yeah, I'd climb that like the little ladder in my pantry. You know what I'm saying?
They're fucking. They are the best. They don't get better than that. Yeah. So the males are canonically no. So the females are 6'9", I think. The player model heights.
Climb on that little
Okay.
step stool that I used to get Pringles off the top shelf to give a night elf back shots.
Oh, oof. Give me a boost. Here's the thing. Okay, this is it. Humans,
Toss me.
6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. Okay. Night elves, 7'3". A 7'3" night elf can, from a standing position, clear with the tip of their toe a human male's head. That means they have a 6 foot standing vert, dude.
Wow.
7'6".
No.
Don't all the races have the same vert though?
No. Do they?
Yeah, like a gnome jumps just as high. Like
That's
a dwarf.
tragic.
That means that a dwarf. has
I don't know. I don't
insane-
play fucking. I don't. Yeah. I mean, look. All right, Spudweb. This thing's still 7'3". What do you think's gonna happen there? You know, gnomes. Gnomes are okay. What are your thoughts on gnomes?
Love
They're
them.
cute. They're little cuties.
Kind of the.
I got it out of my system. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I needed a sec. So what's up with this fucking pro-gnome propaganda we're pushing here? What's up with it?
My insane pace, dude. Thank you so much for helping me, you guys. And thanks for staying on the call with me. This is going to get weird into the late night.
Oh, that's the best. No, the best is when you start hitting the ramble towards the end of your wowing. Every night, it's become the peak of my stream. It happens at around 5 in the morning when I'm just actually I'm fucking potato salad up there, man. And I'm thinking
Paladin, you're crushing in terms of pace, true. I am the only Paladin. I am the guild's only Paladin.
I am him.
You're the chosen one.
I'm going to bring faith to the faithless.
Smite him, dude. Paladin gameplay, I'm going to be honest with you, is fucking wretched, though. I don't know how you're doing
to lose
this.
my mind a little bit.
You're just auto-attacking. I didn't even know
That
what's
I am, boy.
What is
I
your
think there's
actual...
something seriously wrong with S-Fan for wanting to play that again.
No,
he doesn't just want to play it again. It's like all he wants to play.
He was like, yeah, he was like playing Druid. He's like, I don't think it's for me. And he pulls another Paladin.
The blessings are cool, though. It's cool to have blessings. That's fun.
The only thing I've been that into for 20 years is getting my dick sucked.
It's and I mean, I think S-Fan would say that pales in comparison to the sanctity of a Paladin's oath. I mean, I would. If you had to pick, if you had one shot and one opportunity, to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you still not get your dick sucked to be a Paladin? Because that's the thing, man, is that this dwarf is not getting its dick sucked.
Wait, what? This dwarf is definitely getting in crying.
No, dude, he took the Paladin's oath. He didn't.
Dude,
he
come on, Wake, you're smarter than that. He's gay.
Dude, he's gonna get de-Paladin for that. You can't.
No, it's not. You don't get de-Paladin for, sneaking in the sleeping bag of another Paladin, bro.
No, you just can't say it out loud.
Paladins are just.
What do you think happened? You think that he wasn't getting
I've
absolutely
taken
hit
an
up by
oath
the
to not
clergy
suck
as a young
another
Paladin?
Paladin's dick.
You don't
I'm
think as
just
a young
saying,
Paladin that the Cardinals at the Stormwind
They have
Cathedral
the
weren't
same
saying what up?
workarounds we do, okay? Butt stuff is not an oath break.
I'm gonna look this up right now. Let's look up Azeroth homophobia.
No, it's not homophobia. They just
Homophobia is officially non-canon in the Warcraft universe, said Steve Daniser, the lead narrative designer. It's a very large win. When was it canon? What? Where some people push their hatred and bigotry into RP. Okay, so they actually made canonically Paladins can fuck the boys.
I told you.
Very
Canonically, Paladins protect their oath by fucking their homies, dude.
Yes.
I don't even need to look at the canon to
because
know that.
no, it's a Spartan thought, right? Of like we'll become stronger as a militia if we've explored each other's nethers.
Yes.
Wow, there's actually... Well, Warcraft is a medieval fantasy game. Things like this aren't talked about in medieval times, so they shouldn't be in Azeroth, but I disagree with that. I think that Azeroth is a world of magic and a world of possibilities, and one of the things that's really important to us is that in Azeroth, you can love what you want, and you can identify the way you want.
Yep.
Dude,
That's right.
growling in shambles right now. Oh, my God.
Yeah, dude.
I cannot believe Azeroth has went woke.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling went...
I
Dumbledore's
fucking
gay and I
can't
hate
believe
him.
it.
J.K. Rowling invented polyjuice potions and canonical transphobia in the Harry Potter universe, and that is insane.
Yeah.
She's like, you can literally transform into anything you want, except if you're a man and you want to transform into a woman. That is the only thing.
Don't do this.
Hold on.
This
is... she has a special slur she wrote for that she just never dropped. It's up there with Mudblood. She's
Muggle.
She like what? How'd you? Those sound worse than anything anyone's ever been called. Like that's mudblood is like the meanest thing I think you could call a human being. That's an all-time slur. That's awful.
God. Dude, what the fuck? I just did 700 damage. What?
Oh, are these undead?
No, they're wargs. That was actually insane. That's the most damage I've ever done.
Dude, Worgen, I think, isn't it stupid that they, like, these things could have been cooler if they didn't look so fucking goofy. They just, like, their animations are awful. They're dumb to play. Like, I didn't mind playing, like, do you know that they added these later in the game where you could play as a Worgen?
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Yes, yeah.
What are your thoughts?
More speed. Oh, I have another unspent talent. Hold on. Oh, two-handed weapon specialization.
Ooh,
yeah, I thought it was a dumb
that's
class
flat
to add 'cause
dam?
it's basically like humans.
But you
Yeah.
transform.
But you have
Nah,
to play
it's
as...
stupid.
If they made you always run on all fours, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
Then maybe. But that's also all the Alliance is. It's like elf, but different color. Human, but different color. It's like that's all of their human, but
I
shorter.
think you can stay in wolf form, though, can't you?
You can stay wolf form. Yeah, you do. You do stay wolf form when you're in combat.
So also like the dragon fucking shit they added. The dragon race.
Yeah, the dragon
You can
race is
choose-
cool.
Yeah, you can choose to be a dragon. I didn't like it that much, but
Wait,
I think
dragon?
everything about modern WoW is an abomination to the integrity of the genre. An MMORPG needs to be built on tedium and inconvenience. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Because the more you have to run from like point A to point B, and the more you have to fucking dig through the muck of like, God, now I have to go farm this fucking resource, the more you have...
you gotta feel that dopamine rush.
Yes, it's a real living, breathing world. You can't just fucking teleport everywhere, right? And here's another thing, man. You have to deal with the possibilities of chance encounters, you know, of what you find along the way. It inhabits the world. It's cool.
So what do you want to see for Classic Plus then?
I want to be able to have sexual intercourse. Hardcore, fully depicted,
paladins?
no censorship with player characters. And non-player characters. And then I want to see stats on who fucks what the most. So I can get a real look into the psyche of the average degenerate. I want to know who's actually...
I feel like Will would be topping that.
Oh, I mean...
Everybody knows what my preference is. It's Tiefling, okay?
Yep.
Fuck demons.
Getting morgue-pied by a
Because it's
beefy one.
closest to the girls I grew up with in New Jersey.
I love a good dude. Have you ever looked into succubi, like as like the concept of a succubus? Because it's all male fantasy, and it's definitely a dude. They were like, so what if there's like this fucking babe demon? Okay, now hear me out. And she's addicted to cum. Okay, she like needs it to survive. Okay, and so she like
It's
just kind
not
of shows
cum,
up.
It's verve. The
She's-
word is verve. They suck your verve.
Dude, she's so she's
Verve.
addicted to cum, okay? And we can say yada 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 because everyone's gonna get mad if we say
Cumulus.
cum. But get this, okay? Here's the thing: if it's only gonna show up at night, all right? It doesn't complain or anything. It's just at night for nut, okay? That's all it wants. Now, hear me out. You fuck him good enough and often enough, no repercussions. She's just taking nut. That's
Bro,
it.
I'm
Easy.
telling you. Have you ever dated a girl from New Jersey? It's kind of that.
Yeah, no,
That
well,
and the
Massachusetts, but it's
occasional
close.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. And her insinuating that you cheated with one of her friends and asking to look at your phone.
Has anyone asked you to smell their penis before?
Let me
To
smell
Sorry,
your
let me
dick.
rephrase that. Has anyone asked to smell your dick before?
Wait, you want to smell my penis?
Will, can I smell your penis, man?
Is that a way to check?
Someone asked me once, legitimately.
I mean,
like
that's-
there's the song,
Like
but
she
someone was
asked you
like,
if she
"I
could
will."
smell your penis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Huh.
you coming home 5 in the morning?
Something's going on. Oh!
Your dick.
Oh my God!
Ooh, big
700
crits.
damage.
I'm watching those. But yeah, there is. Wait, so is this like a turn on then when someone is suspecting that you're cheating on them constantly? Is that what I'm?
Yes.
I thought it was more.
It's insanely hot.
Yeah, you think you think I have time for that?
Listen, the only way to have crazy sex is with a crazy woman. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. If you want the best ultra sex, you have to get it from an absolute
Ultra
fucking
sex.
lunatic.
It sounds like an anime thing, man.
Ultra sex.
Ultra Sex Instinct 2.
If you want your back to bleed and to feel what the absolute max bend you can get in your penis before it snaps, you need a crazy chick.
What is the max bend? Do we have a read on it, angle-wise?
Oh, I've played that game, Wake.
It's getting pretty close to acute.
Oh. I'm worried about Will's penis.
Don't be. It can handle
That,
itself.
that thing has been through war.
It's seen things, man. Dude, I love when chatters participate via PMing me while I play World of Warcraft. Like, chat isn't... Like, you're watching, chat's there, and you're like, you know what?
What if I sent this personally to
What if he
him?
knows... What if he directly interface... What if he actually hears this? It's pillable? It's pliable. You're saying it's pillable. Okay, yeah. It's okay if you're squeaks in your shit. Goon up.
Cocks are they're more pliable than you would think. But when you reach that extreme bend, oh my
It's like once we start approaching, like, acute angles, you know? We can probably get to 90 and be safe.
No!
Oh, dude,
now
you've
they're
got
coming down
Torbs.
full force.
Dude,
Dude,
I
how
don't
much
even have
does
time
it-
to equip my new gear. I'm fucking leveling so fast.
How much does it suck to have to pray to a god to be powerful? Like, how to, like, plea for, like, your daddy to give you power? You know what I mean? Like, how much does that suck? Gonna plead the fifth on that? Got it. Natural one, we wouldn't know.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking disassociating into these fucking rock elementals.
Oh, you're in Badlands right now?
They're like, yeah, do this quest. You're 41 and these are 44, but you'll never be able to hit them. I love that.
Disassociating.
That's World of Warcraft.
That's life, baby.
Couldn't be me.
WoW is
Doing
in just one long form. It's like it's like active meditation. That's all WoW is. That's what makes WoW fun.
If I didn't have you guys to talk to, I would be shitting, pissing, crying, shooting ropes.
Fucking on that fentanyl slime.
Crying, shitting, pissing, shooting
Puking,
ropes.
shitting.
Oh, fucking 12
like
vodka
a
in.
Beyblade.
Go. The Dick Sprain sounds like a 90s rockabilly band.
Wake, are you tanking at 60?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I love tanking, dude.
Nice.
Because it's all about me. Oh, where's Wake's health going? It scratches that itch. My dad didn't let me.
I just want to rip thread off you and then die.
Oh my god.
Good fucking luck, dude.
We'll see about that.
When does
I can
BlizzCon
see my
start?
character getting stronger before my very eyes.
This is the thing you gotta prepare yourself for with BlizzCon, everyone, is that Blizzard does not only know what you want, right? They've actually studied it to depth, okay? They have seen all of the fan attempts to create exactly what the community is wanting.
And they're
They've
going to
seen
give you
them
the
all.
exact opposite.
And what Blizzard is going to do
yeah.
is they're going to take all of those very exact, very precise requests that have been theory crafted and collectively sung in chorus to Blizzard for the last decade, and they're going to say, with all of the hubris in the fucking world, I think we know what's a little better than that. And they're going to give you the most fucking refried, double-baked, blended fucking Nick Pollum sloppy poo imaginable. They're going to force you to eat it. They're going to then task you with shitting it out. They're going to hand squeeze it out of you, put it back into a fucking blender, reblend that shit, and then feed it to you again after it freezes for 2 days.
God, I would
they are
respect
going to
it
make
so
you.
hard if Classic Plus was just called WoW Reblended.
Just no, it's gonna be so fucking. I'm so prepared to be just decimated. Like we have literal fan servers of exactly what Classic Plus is like asked to be, and they're really good. And they are going to give us some fucked up, weird, half-baked abomination. They are going to, and we are going to.
You know what it's gonna be? All they're gonna do is put one new continent. That's all it is. That's what you're getting for WoW Classic Plus.
And like literally new continents fucking kind of ruin the fucking game, okay? When it's a new content that only has literally like max level content, everything else is irrelevant. Now only that content matters, and you have said fuck you to the old world. There's no more cross-pollination, no active discovery, no people running across one another. The thing that keeps a level 15 fucking warrior playing the game is when they go by that level 60 warrior with fucking Thunder Fury and just fucking involuntarily evacuate their whole prostate into their pants. That's what keeps people playing WoW. It is. Like, I remember doing it. Once you take that element of like, oh shit, look at all the power and cool shit happening around me, you don't care.
Yeah.
They're gonna ruin Hardcore Classic, and they're gonna ruin Classic Plus, and I'm gonna cry. But
you're speaking on it, King.
If they don't, I will be happy. But like, all I want is like, dude, you just need to fucking fix like, you need to make Rhett have a button it can press to do damage. You know what I mean? If you do that, it'd be cool. Like an ongoing button, easy. Now you fixed Rhett, but what they're gonna do is
now you ruined it for S-Fan.
And now you've ruined it. Yeah, because S-Fan wants just as little active. Have you ever seen the meme about how everyone should play a paladin like being the ideal class to play while you download hardcore pornography? It's like a legendary forum post from 2004.
Oh my god!
Have you not seen it?
Finally discovered why I'm playing a pally,
dude. It's so
I got
funny.
Terabytes on this bitch.
It's like textbook 2004, where it's like so you can download hardcore girl on girl pornography. It's like it's like an original copy pasta. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Hold on, I'm gonna look up paladin download pornography.
Yes. Send that my DM.
The best reason to play. Okay, here we go. Oh, here it is. Okay, I am gonna. All right, Neshro, are we friends on Discord? Add friend. Message.
I'm deep in the rock elemental right now.
Oh, you're gonna look at this. It's a photo. Of my penis.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah. No, wait, show your screen while you do that. Yeah, while I look up paladin porn. Thank you guys for always caring about my success. It means a lot. Dan Clancy will be proud. He knows me now. And he probably clicks it and hears me talking about accidentally coming into the toilet.
I love how this is a Reddit post.
No, this isn't even. Yeah, this is a Reddit post of an
no, it's
WoW
from an
forum
actual
post from a level 59 paladin, which is awesome.
Oh wow.
I've noticed a lot of complaints about paladins lately with regard to their low DPS and limited combat options, but what players are forgetting is the main reason Blizzard programmed paladins. Paladins were not designed to be hybrid tank/healers, as many claim. Instead, paladins were designed to be played while downloading pornography. Paladins have roughly zero amount of combat interaction, thus making them the perfect character to play while downloading massive amounts of hardcore pornography. Simply target a monster, hit one, minimize your window, then sit back and enjoy amazing girl-on-girl action. Because a paladin takes about 1 full minute to kill a monster, you can leisurely browse the erotic and pornographic fruits of the internet without much concern over your paladin's welfare. After a minute, I go back to WoW. Usually my paladin is still alive and ready to loot the corpse. This is what makes grinding so pleasurable and convenient for me. The ability to simultaneously watch girls have sex with each other and level up in the same time. I doubt any class has such an elegantly designed system, and I applaud Blizzard for their foresight in crafting a character that I can play while playing with myself.
I don't think that guy was memeing. I think he was.
No, I think he's level 59.
I think he was really serious.
Will, what's going on your second monitor?
Huh?
What?
Hardcore pornography.
While enjoying intense girl-on-girl action.
Oh, hang on. I gotta mix this up.
Oh, back when porn was something you downloaded.
This is damn good coffee.
Does Dan say hi now instead of cool? I don't know. Yeah. Dan and I have talked, and he added me on Discord, so we're real friends. But when I first met Dan, it was right before school.
It's official.
It was right before school, and I went up to him. I said, "Hi, Dan, I'm Wake," and he goes, "Okay, cool."
Okay, cool.
And that was like a good heat check for me, where I was like, "Oh shit, man, TwitchCon's going so well. People are coming up to me, thanking me for what I do on stream. That means the world. I'm glad my cum jokes have meant something to you." And then I hit up Dan, and he was like, "Oh,
Where the fuck is Seer?
Is Seer streaming tonight?"
No, I don't think I'll make it. Why not? He's got levels to grind.
He does. Oh God, I have to redeem. I've never redeemed a channel point bonus except for when
Bro.
Kraft tells me to.
Soda's gonna beat the shit out of him.
They need to real life
I think he wanted to be beat though.
Are you stereotyping him because he's quirky?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think all quirky people
I
just want to?
admit it.
You think all
He
quirky people?
He wanted to quirk
Oh
out.
my God,
while-
he is gonna get a pizza punishment.
You think all quirky
he
people
wanted
want
to
to
get
do that?
fucking
man?
quirked out.
I think all quirky
what place
people
do
just
I
want to have a
grind
long.
after this location.
Ooh, I have no clue at this point. I stopped doing the mob tagging at 27 because I didn't think that there were hyper spawns anymore.
Idiot.
I know. Go figure what a fucking dumb dingus I am.
Stupid.
Oh, Punishment
Let's say
Pizza Friday.
I haven't mob tagged once.
Wait, a Punishment Pizza Friday would be sick.
Actually, that's a lie. I did get help from my whirlwind axe.
Oh, my insane pace. Is this
Do you
longest?
think?
Yeah.
Do you think BlizzCon is smellier than TwitchCon?
Oh yeah.
Yo, TwitchCon
Big
isn't
time?
even. Yeah, I'll be
It didn't
honest.
smell.
TwitchCon's not even smelly.
Well, I think everyone at TwitchCon is, they are all preempting meeting someone that they have been entertained by. You know, like a lot of people are there to be like, oh, I might meet this person I watch. Maybe it would be good to not smell like Burger King. You know what I mean?
Little ass. Yeah.
But at BlizzCon, it's kind of, I don't think there's that same pressure, you know?
Yeah.
Because people are just like, no, I'm there to see, like, they don't even care about, you know, like, they're in a rhythm. They only care about Asmongold.
Loktar Ogar, motherfucker.
Yeah. See,
I'm a
that's the only thing.
proud orc shaman.
Dude, the shaman. Okay, hold on. I feel like you're making fun of that. Orc
I'm
shamans
not.
are
I like.
cool.
No, I like. That's like one of my favorite quotes.
I role play. That's what got me really into WoW was role play.
Oh wait, were you the guy? Were you that guy? You've come a long way.
I was a bit of an orc shaman.
Wow, you've come a long way, dude. I gotta say, you're looking Jackson then.
Dude, well, you know, I was viciously bullied on the internet. Nothing coerces change quite like cyberbullying. Yeah,
I got bullied so hard, I became a woman's ideal sex object.
That's how much I hate women. Okay, I became the ideal man, so I could reject them viciously. That's my.
And he walks away and he says, "Loktar Ogar."
Loktar, no god.
Loktar, bitches.
I would love to sneeze inside a woman while saying Loktar Nogar.
Wait, sneeze? Like you mean like while you're like diving, like muff, like face to muff?
No, like
sneeze.
Dude,
Like,
if you're diving in, that's how you're bending that dick,
sneeze.
Huh?
Okay.
That's from Vice Principals.
Talking
where
about
she's
a penis
like, "You
sneeze."
Sneezed inside me. Now I'm pregnant.
Was Vice Principals good?
Yeah, it's
my
pretty
buddy loved it, but he's a teacher, so I'm like, maybe it's narrowcasted, you know?
No, it's so good. It has nothing to do with being a teacher. It's actually
Well,
the
you just
fucking
described
antithesis.
penis sneezing inside of someone, so it's kind of 1-to-1.
Oh boy!
Did I go to a weird school?
Again.
Was that a my school thing?
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Strength and honor.
Strength.
I you know what I hate? I hate the Stormwind guards, you know? How can I help?
Dude, you know what I would
Light be
actually
with you.
come for?
King's
Actually
honor, friend.
pop a load if they made a world of StarCraft.
I would. I don't feel like. Do you think there's enough StarCraft fandom at this point? Like, I feel like they're so far removed from. Like, I feel like when StarCraft was out,
StarCraft fandom, there were more StarCraft fans than there were Warcraft fans.
No. That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, like, when StarCraft was like one of their staple IPs. It still is to some extent, but I think less so as of recent, right? If that was still, I think that they would have been nuts. But I don't know if they could at present based on how many years they've gone without touching the IP.
Dude, what if they made a Valorant clone with StarCraft? I'd come.
That would be cool. There are no like tac shooters that are space themed with like lasers. That would be kind of cool. Guns and MMORPGs just never translate well. I disagree.
It's true.
We have guns in this MMORPG. They look fine.
They're like boomsticks.
They're all the same model
like
of musket.
Muzzleloader.
Little Timmy's pea shooter.
Dude, I picked one up from Stranglethorn Vale that had like a literal foreskin. It was the weirdest looking gun I've ever seen in the game. It didn't make sense. What was it? It was the Stranglethorn Vale one. Can someone...
Ah, thank you.
Do you know what it was? I got it in the rebel camp. What was it called?
It was being strangled by the foreskin.
Yeah, no, that was a Phimosis fucking muzzle loader there.
Okay. Back to work.
Oh, yeah, you're taking that sweet nectar.
I just
Naughty
always
boy.
loved the StarCraft lore. It was so good.
I never delved in. I literally never played. I was just Warcraft. I liked medieval high fantasy a lot. I never got super into fucking sci-fi, to be frank.
It was so good, dude.
Love sci-fi.
If
You
I
love
could be
sci-fi?
any character from like any Blizzard property, it'd probably be a Firebat from StarCraft. Fired up.
Firebat.
Vitalized. You got my attention.
Yeah, apparently, if I could be
Burning
one from
up.
any Blizzard IP, it'd probably be just like any Tauren, from what I learned today. Just any Tauren at all.
Vitalized.
No, it wasn't this one. No,
Dude,
different.
stim packs were so sick. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff. They had like steroids in StarCraft. You could give your Tauren, the humans, and they would like take health damage, but they would get like schizo speed. Yeah, they would go crazy. It was so sick.
Oh, it's like AMP or whatever it is in Fallout.
Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff. Vitalized.
You would be so someone said you would be white main and start OnlyFans. So what your ideal jaunt through the Warcraft universe is becoming an online sex worker. You would just want to make money is what you want. You're like, what? Hey, you know what I also think is really funny? Have you ever heard, like, you know how oftentimes you'll hear guys be like, dude, if I was a chick for a day, I'd fuck all my homies. You ever hear someone say that? It's a very often,
Like,
it's a
you've
common
said a
refrain.
lot of things tonight, like that you wanted to smell my cock and.
Well, yeah, no, okay. But here's the thing, though.
We just want to know where it's been, bro.
Only Nick? No, I've heard that so many times. People being like, or they'll be like, dude, I'd be such a whore if I was a girl. You know what I mean? I've heard that all the time. Like, dude, I'd sleep with everyone. I'd sleep with all the homies. I'd let them hit. I'd do that. You can do that. You do not, if you already have that, you as a man can do that. That is already 100% accessible to you. You know? They're gating it behind fantasy. You can do it. You can. Quit being you've stated your intent. Do it.
I'm gonna go do it.
Wait, you're so based tonight. It hurts.
I just think you should. Like, if you're sitting here pretending like the only thing stopping you from fucking your friends is being a woman, you know what I mean? It's like, well, then go do it. Like, you can. No one's just ask. You can. You got holes.
Someone is making a motivational video out of this now.
Don't let look. You're waiting for what? You're waiting for what?
Wait, that is the wildest single sentence I've ever heard in my life.
Who's gonna carry my cock?
Who's stopping you? You got holes.
Yeah, you know what? You've got all the tools it takes to make your dreams reality, okay?
The
And
David
you
Goggins of
are
sex.
letting some kind of arbitrary prescription of what should or shouldn't be done based on what you think you are, what you've been told you are. You have a dream inside you, a seed that is taking root, and you need to water it. Okay?
Oh my god.
Wake is the David Goggins of sex right now.
I'm the
Who's gonna
David
carry my
Goggins
cock? Who's gonna carry the cocks?
Honestly, David Goggins is the David Goggins of sex. All he says is that he wants men to be hard. That's it.
Use it. Wake up. 5 a.m.
I want hard
I
men.
just had surgery on my penis last week, and
Why?
I'm still out here fucking.
Good.
Was it hard enough?
5 a.m. Suck it.
They added bovine vascular tissue to it. Why?
5
You can always be harder.
Good. Suck it.
Stay hard.
Get harder. Why are you soft? Flaccid like your energy?
He does say stay hard though.
He says it all the time. Stay hard.
Stay hard.
Have you ever? Dude, there's one thing of it's like him in a car driving along, like it's outside. There's like it's like a scenic winter overpass, you know, and the Alpines. It's beautiful, and he's giving this long form speech, and at the very end, he goes, "Stay fucking hard," and then just starts clapping like for himself in the car. But if you just clip him saying "stay fucking hard," there's like an infinite application for memes. It just doesn't even stay fucking hard.
I'm just saying David Goggins would be fucking dude. He'd be so good in an orgy.
I want David Goggins in my ear anytime I'm having sexual intercourse at this point.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Oh, dude. You think you're done?
There are so many guys that I would do a devil's three-way with. David Goggins is so low on that list.
Okay, if we're being real, he would be the single worst because it would be that there's no fun being had. That's a game now. This is now competition, you know?
Yeah. That's sport fucking.
The whole time he's reminding you that he lost 300 pounds or whatever the fuck happened to him. You know how he always says that? How he's like, when I decided to start running, he literally Forrest Gumped his way into weight loss and is like, people can do this, why not? You know, also I'd feel a lot of shame because if I started going soft, I know what he'll be saying, you know? It's like,
if you had to get in a three-way with a famous personality, who would it be?
okay, I'm assuming when we say famous, okay, you're saying no meme, okay, Devil's three-way, no meme answers, like it can't be like Neshua, right? We're talking like real
No, it could be
analysis.
Neshua.
Gary Busset.
I mean, I feel like you just tipped your hand.
No. I was, let me think
you want to
about
blow
this.
your friends, and now you want to have a double three with Neshua.
Well, I want to just be closer to your erect penis. That's what, like anything that gets me there. Okay, now I
Listen,
think
wait,
let's
I'm
see.
down, man. All right.
Okay, so I just feel like because we have friends who are
You
considered
got holes,
personalities.
Neshua.
It's time to
Neshua,
bussy
you
up.
got
Bussy
holes?
up, all right? Bussy up for the boys right now, Neshua.
You got
I'm
holes.
ready, man.
It's still the funniest. It's the porn parody to "You Got Mail." You got holes.
You got holes.
Tom Hanks still stars in it.
Yeah.
It's going to be Chet Hanks and You Got Holes. It starts with him sending a dick pic over fucking
Ross
AOL. Sending a dick pic on American Online.
Rossclot, Bamba, Joe Bossman Biden.
Okay, hold on. So if I could have sex with any person, see, I just feel like I can't pick friends because like it'd be easier for me to pick like, you know.
Yeah, that's why I think you go celebrity.
Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay, fuck. Is there a single... Let's go with... you know what? Easy layup, Robert De Niro. Give me the oldest man imaginable. Yeah, you know, because then, you know, he'll be tapped out easy.
I don't want to look at old balls.
Yeah, well... I feel like that might be a part of the here.
No,
First
okay, let me show you how this is done.
If you were
Homelander,
actually
in
having
the
sex,
costume,
Wait, so why Homelander? Because he's just going to focus on the titties the whole time? Then you don't get titties.
No, what do you mean?
He's going to be suckling.
I'm saying Homelander's the man, bro. Like the guy who plays Homelander.
Okay, but you said Homelander.
Yeah, because I don't know the actor who plays Homelander.
But he's the guy.
Dude,
Wait, why do you want to have sex with... Wait, what's up with
me
Homelander?
in a Superman suit, and we're just fucking blasting ass together. Anthony Starr's his name, yeah.
That's a porn star name. That's not his name. What? Anthony Starr?
Yeah,
with
dude.
2
That's why it's
R's?
perfect.
That's so porn coded.
As he's just drilling ass, he goes, "That's America's ass." That's a high five moment right there.
Fuck, man. Oh, shit.
Omni-Man?
Omni-Man's a good one.
Wait, are fictional characters okay?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Ooh. Shit. Maybe Mr. Fantastic.
Wow.
That'd be
Is
a
that,
good one.
Is that because he could like? There's a lot to explore with that.
In your holes?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there right now. I don't know.
he's
I
going
got
everywhere.
holes.
Mr. Fantastic, best sex superhero, him or Omega Red, probably.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold
Dude,
on.
if
What
your
about like?
girlfriend fucks Omega Red, she's never coming home. Like she belongs to the streets.
Who's
at that
Omega
point.
Red? That sounds like one of
Oh,
those
look
dudes
up
who would
Omega
have like
Red.
that sounds like he'd be like an OG Mudbone, like one of those fake dicks from like 2005.
Oh, he's got fake dicks, all right.
Omega Red. Okay, let's see. Wait, I probably shouldn't look that up. But
No,
Omega
he's
Red.
not like
Okay.
he had
Oh!
giga whips.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. No.
Dude, if
this
your
is.
girlfriend fucks Omega Red, she belongs to the streets.
She belongs to Omega Red. Like, I don't...
She belongs to the Soviet
Oh
Union.
fuck! He looks so cool.
Oh, Dr. Manhattan is a good one too.
Is there any? Who's the shapeshifter? I feel like I'd want that flexibility. You know,
Dr. Manhattan's literally
because
a
like,
god.
is there someone who
Mystique.
shapeshifts? Yeah, but like, is there a man who shapeshifts?
Why's it got to be a man, Wake?
Well, because it's a
Yeah.
devil's three-way.
You got holes.
You got holes,
I
man.
had- well, hold on. That was the whole
You got
point. Wait.
holes.
Oh, Loki can shapeshift. Okay, so we'll do Loki, but I'll have him shapeshift into Neshua.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
That was. Wait a minute. The ultimate bait and switch.
Holy shit.
That's the longest roundabout I've ever fucking heard. Holy shit.
Yeah, Neshua, you got holes, man.
Yeah, listen.
You got holes. Yeah, dude, Devil's Three-Way. I would fuck Loki. I would get him to pretend to be Ness, and I'd get him to bottom.
Oh my god.
It's like, dude, you can just fuck Neshua, man.
No, dude, I don't want to
No,
fuck
dude,
Neshua.
that's weird.
Ew, what are you fucking? I don't want to fuck Neshua,
No, I'm
dude.
gonna fuck a superhero disguised as Neshua.
Yeah, that's hot.
Dude, that would be such a funny conversation with you and Loki, the god of mischief. You like get him in bed, and then you're like, yeah, he's like, I can be anything you want. And you're like, all right. And
Do you know Twitch
there's
streamer
a buddy of
Neshua?
mine who streams League of Legends, and I really want to fuck him, but I can't say.
I don't want to fuck. I want to fuck Loki disguise. This is a very specific one.
Yeah,
I don't
remember
get
it's
why-
Loki. It's not actually me.
I want to fuck
that's
Loki.
true.
Okay, it's like
That's true.
come on, man.
God, that'd be so hyped to date. Like,
It's like people with like
Mystique.
with daddy fetishes. It's like no, they want to fuck you as their dad. That's different. They don't want to fuck their dad. You know,
that'd be so hyped to date Mystique.
Mystique. Well, yeah, I mean, but you got to think like there's gonna be some no goes where people are gonna be like, wait, you can't. Like,
No,
you can't be.
Mystique is a freak.
Yeah, but there's got to be
She's
a
a
request
freak
that they'd
for
be
real,
like,
for
no, I
real."
cannot do that. Like, what do you think the issue would be?
I mean, if you're like, yo, Mystique, will you disguise yourself as your sister? She might get offended, but
But like, you know, it's like she can be that. You know, it's like the ultimate. I mean, let's say if you had that power, would you be down to go anywhere? Like, like anywhere with that power.
That'd be really funny if like she was dating an anime fan and he was like desperately trying to convince her to transform
Please!
into a
I mean,
lolly.
please, senpai!
She's actually a 300-year-old dragon, Mystique.
You're
Mystique's
being
like,
such
"No,
a
that's
baka!"
Weird.
What's the shapeshifter in the
She's
boys?
a 300-year-old dragon, Mystique.
Dude. That's
ding.
I'm not doing that. It's my favorite anime character.
Why
from
do what?
Konosuba.
Ding, guys.
Ding. Okay.
Oh,
fine.
nice. Congrats.
Thanks. Thank you.
GZ, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Didn't want to, interrupt that, but ding.
Konosuba does have what I think is the hottest anime girl in the paladin who likes to get beat up.
Wait, who? Konosuba? I haven't even seen this. Let's see. Konosuba.
It's like a funny, very horny anime.
I like a good horny.
Yeah, her
anime.
name's
I'm tired of
Darkness.
pretending I don't. Darkness? Okay, wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
and
That,
she's
that
like
might be
she's like-
exactly my kind of woman.
She's like a ret pally who just loves to get the absolute shit kicked out of her, and it turns her on like a lot.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's incredible.
No, she looks it's not for me. Not for me.
Shut up.
No, the ideas were great.
It's not
He's
Loki
he's above it,
disguised as
dude.
Meslo, that's for sure.
Yeah, no. Look, here's the Thank you
If
for
it ain't
gifting
shapeshifting
Dan
into me,
Clancy,
does he
Sleep
actually want
DMC. So I just gifted Dan Clancy a sub. Oh God, don't come here, Dan. Not right now.
Dan, please.
We're
stay
just
away.
sorry. We're just talking about how to make Twitch
If
better.
you know that this is
Oh,
what your
cool.
platform is, you might quit. We might lose Dan if he heard this conversation. God. He might be like, "This is what I've been fighting for."
This.
These guys are idiots.
He gives 5 subs. Dan's like, I'd also like to fuck Loki.
Yeah.
Disguised as
Dan
Neswa.
gives 5 subs. He's like Elastigirl. We're all
Dan,
like, oh,
Dan,
based, Dan,
oh
based.
God, Dan. We got close. We were talking about T-Pain and I were talking with Dan about no, we weren't. T-Pain and I think it got on like this weird. Oh, we were talking about the difference between TikTok and Twitch, and how he was like, look, like, but all these people who are like, he was kind of like squad Wing almost. He was like, but I mean, like, you could have all these twerking videos and they'll have like 3 million followers and they're just doing twerking. And I'm like, well, T-Pain, man, like I can watch someone twerk for 15 seconds. I don't know about like 15 hours. It's just they're different. And he was like, and then T-Pain was like, well, I mean, and I was like, oh, I mean, I know what you mean, And Dan's just sitting there like kind of like not face palming, but also not looking happy. Like he's just very plain.
A 15-hour twerking video would be a great like sub goal.
Oh God, that's a Mizkif stream.
15 hours. Yeah, that's gonna do something to your brain.
Yeah, you're gonna evolve. It's like giving Pikachu a Thunderstone, man.
You're definitely gonna get hard, like David.
It's
Goggins.
like that sequence in like that sequence in Derek in Zoolander, when they're training him.
What?
It's like now my defense, my when they're training Derek Zoolander
Oh, I thought you
and
said
just that whole
training him.
when
I
they're
was like,
training.
what scene was that?
Did you end up getting sick?
No.
I feel like I'm getting sick through the mic here. Oh God.
Someone down the wrong pipe, boys.
Oh no, twerk till you drop challenge. Ooh, don't tempt me. Oh, you got a mini fridge back there, dude. I need to invest.
Will's just choking in real life.
It's a self-suck symptom, yeah. I know it is.
Imagine just dying. Yeah, you just die from choking.
That would be real sad. Imagine if you died on stream from choking.
There's like a single coffee ground.
Like I feel like dying from choking's already really not cool. Like it's not a fun thing. But if you die from choking
on stream,
and that's your last thing, and everyone can see it.
Dying from choking doesn't sound that bad.
No. I just mean like optically, you look kind of stupid because you're just like grabbing your throat and like it's not heroic. You can't choke for someone. You know what I mean? It's not like taking a bullet. You didn't drown saving someone or something. Jumping into a fire to save a burning building. You can never heroically choke. There's never a way.
I can't believe I've been
Watch
doing this
me.
for 4 hours.
Can you choke heroically? Only as a feat of self-suck, dude. Oh, he be casting. You do it for S-Fan every night? Well, again, that's Loki That's Loki disguised as S-Fan, man. That's very different. Very different thing. I don't want to have sex with S-Fan. Okay, Loki. My mother
But
choked
the
on some
idea-
chicken once. Good thing I knew back thrust plus Heimlich. I know back thrust on your mother too, man.
My God.
Come on, what do you think you're doing?
What
do you
if
think you're doing
Dr.
typing that in chat?
Heimlich, like in his studies, had discovered instead of like putting pressure on the diaphragm, dislodged food from the esophagus, and that it was actually just back shots.
It was just
and the
him.
way that we dislodged food was just to start fucking someone's
His
brains
fuck-
out.
Well, you see, it's a very easy.
Oh my God, he's choking! Someone get hard!
That's the only. That's just the porn stars. Like that's your gift. You know, there's a very clear barrier to entry, and it's ease of if you can get a high pressure boner. You know what I mean?
You're just
in a
at
public
steak-
space. Yeah.
You're just at a steak restaurant 1 second, talking to your family. The next second,
it's my grandmother.
You're choking on a medium rare steak, and a guy is absolutely just blowing
Just
your fucking
blasting
ribs
that
out.
hole.
I'm gonna save you, bro.
But you see, it's very important that you have part of the insertion there because it's gets you closer to the food stuff. Every inch counts.
Every inch in a crisis situation, every inch counts.
He's not having it.
Oh man, I can't believe. You know what I will say? The me killing the same things over and over again was a very meditative stream for me.
Oh, dude, I'm in the zone right
Like
now.
it's just nonstop. What
We're
level
on
are you
some
right
Euro
now?
dance.
I'm about to hit 31.
Oh, dude, big dicks.
I started tonight at 28 or 27. That's how fast I've been going.
Oh wow, whoa. Wait, you're only 3.5 hours in. Holy shit.
Dude, we are cranking.
Yeah, that's really intense, dude. I probably should have just kept doing mob tagging, but
I told you,
know.
like, we hit 4K experience an hour or 40K experience an hour, which is fucking ridiculous. Or 70K, my bad. That's soaring.
Is there anywhere to even mob tag at this
Setting
level
a
though? I
cute
don't
pet
feel like
cat
it's
and
there.
some. Oh! I'm getting a pet, you fucking broke boys.
In an hour or tomorrow? Futamami?
Yeah.
Futamami, thank you.
Thank you, Futamami. If you want, this song is so fucking good. If you need me.
You know, I don't
Thanks
know
again
if
to
like
everybody helping me.
is Rule 34 a triumph of or indicative of the perils of a free market? And I only
think it
mean to say
depends
that
on
like
who's ruled 34.
no, because
but-
like you know, it's like there are like maybe like some of the best artists maybe to ever put pen to paper. Just
Yeah.
making the most deprived fucking Super Mario 64 Rule 34. You know?
I actually follow who I think is like the Picasso of Rule 34. Have you ever heard of his name is Rec. I forget how to spell it. R something EQ.
Nope, but I'll be looking at it right now. REQ.
Something like that.
Rec porn.
Someone knows who I'm talking about. Help Wake out.
Someone surely knows from chat.
REIQ. That's it.
Okay, wait. There's a legal Rule 34? The fuck? Legal Information Institute? Hold on. Rule 34. Producing documents, electronically stored information, and tangible things, or entering onto land for inspection and other purposes. Someone's got to correct them. Wait, what is it? REXHUD?
No, REIQ.
REIQ? Okay. REIQ, okay. Rec official art shop?
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Someone
No
said,
wonder you
"Dang,
love
this
this.
is good
Will.
art."
This is very. Do they make art dolls? This is.
I'm
nuts.
over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's good art, right?
Bro. All right. Short stream tonight, team. Thank you for the love.
You gotta go look at that art.
I gotta. Well, I mean, dude. Whoa. This kind of looks like This looks like Wubby's Gamer Subs art.
Yes, dude. He has the best Gamer Subs cup ever.
It's fucking
Dude,
nuts.
His artist did everything right. Puffy nips. Fucking.
Wait, let me look.
Dude. Everything that artist did was correct.
Brand wrist.
All of like the hentai cups are like, pretty cool, but that one was like unbelievable.
You know what I'm most upset about is that I don't think, regardless, like, okay, let's say if there was ever a ballpark, if there was ever a world where I was able to snag, some like a gamer subs cup of my own, I could not put like fucking like meaty dick print on it. Like they won't. Like I don't think they're like strictly like, nope, that won't do. We got to get we need the ladies. Oh my god! Whoa,
It doesn't sell.
It just doesn't sell, but like maybe there's an untapped demographic of people who. But see, that's the thing, is that boobs are just so palatable.
Of
Like everyone
dudes?
loves tits, you know.
Dude, you and I should do a Gamer Subs cup with you and I on it.
Oh,
and it's
dude.
just us with big fat fucking
Just
cocks.
huge fucking
Big
hogs.
fat
Oh
fucking
god.
bunta
I think
cocks,
it
like,
could
tucked into
sell, dude.
underpants.
Like it could sell. I think that there's an untapped demographic there for just a big fucking dick print. Wow, the nipples on this are nuts.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't even look at that.
She nailed the puffy nips.
Oh my god, dude. There's like a kind of the Mons. Bro, this one is serious.
That one's Biss.
This is nuts. Wubby is such a man of culture.
Yeah, Wubby Shaker.
With the
is best
spit,
in slot.
yo. Dude, this is so horny. That's
It's
so
definitely best in
sick.
slot.
Tectone's gonna get really mad that you didn't call his Biss, though. Honestly, you would probably like. Have you seen
Tex is
Tectone?
good. Tex is very
Because
good.
you're a
his
boob
little
guy.
face in the boobs is great. Very good.
And there's cum
But
on the
Wubbies, I see that shaker on a daily basis,
God.
and I get a little blood rush. You know what I mean? I actually get a little like, oh.
That one's like heavy. You know,
Yeah.
like it's like it's like smelling salts for my penis. Tectone Gamer Subs. Wubby asked Tectone to do a collab shaker. Oh god, yo, what a peanut. Well, have you met Vilified Peanut?
Yeah, of course.
He's so cool.
He's a Wub guy himself.
I fucking love Vilified Peanut so much. I
Well,
think
please
they
convey
might
that
they might
message
play.
That I just said about Wubby Shaker. He knows it to be true.
Yeah,
Search
it's
your
a tough
feelings.
one. Bro, this is... Dude, you know what's nuts? Is, like, I never really... Like, I looked in passing at Tectone Shaker, but, like, this is, like, a bukkake level amount of semen that he's put on this. Like, this is a lot of cum. Like, it's like cascading around this poor woman. Like, she's gonna drown. The cum accelerates. This is bad.
Oh, that's a lot of cum.
This is a lot of cum. This is a biohazard. It's clearly milk. Yeah, bud. Miz is gonna have Alinity and Fandy on his. Whoa.
Listen, if it's a hentai cup, I don't care who it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Being
just
hot in real
drawn.
life does not make you hot in hentai.
That's true. That's
Here
true.
endeth the lesson.
Everyone's hot on hentai, though. Let's not
That's
pretend like you could be. It doesn't matter who you are. You and hentai is the hottest thing in the world.
Hentai chicks need to be impossibly moist. They need
Yeah.
to be sweating like they just left a hot yoga class.
Yep. Mhm.
They need to look aroused to a point of confusion.
Huge dicks. They need to have huge dicks. Are you futa enjoyers are I find
They're
it
a rare breed. They're
I
like
find
the
it-
feet guy of the hentai world.
I find it really interesting though. You know, like it's psychologically captivating because it's like a concession to the need for a penis, regardless of who's involved, for them to be turned on. Like they're like, I need a fucking big dick in this.
Neswa has given up on this conversation.
Bro, I am. It's so funny. I'm just grinding on the auction house right now, just listening to this.
You're just playing stonks, dude.
Yeah, I'm on stonk duty right now. It's like I'm listening to some fucking horny ass podcast.
Yeah, that's kind of what it. That's fair. I do think though that I think it's like that age old debacle of like dudes who really like they need the cock to be big in porn to enjoy porn.
Oh, for sure. You gotta have big cock and porn.
Like it's like you need a real big dick in that. Otherwise, what am I wasting my time on here?
Yeah.
What is this shit? How can I believe she's having a good time if the dick doesn't?
Can I
cause
be
physical
honest?
pain?
You know what it is?
Huh?
If you're watching a car video, you don't want to watch that thing driven at 20 miles per hour. You want to see that car pushed to its absolute fucking limit.
Well, I feel like that makes sense when you talk about being driven, but it's not like I want to see Shaquille O'Neal in a smart car. You know what I mean? like I don't know. I feel like we've all agreed that I feel like we all agreed that they can't be having fun unless it's huge. Like that's like porn rules. It doesn't have to be real life rules, but like, it's like, yeah, come on. It's got to be the biggest dick I've ever seen, or it's whatever. Like, I feel like that's been the rule. Like, they set that at some point. I mean, wouldn't it be a notable thing if is the guy's penis, then wouldn't you recognize that as the fast car? It could be the fast car, sure. It could be the car.
Wait,
is the car the one?
Your
I don't know.
Hearthstone by accident?
Oh, you can get another one. I think you just get it from like any whatchamacallit, like any vendor.
Guys, bean.
The penis.
The word penis is funny.
Oh, it's great. Venus is an all-time penis word. He's reading Will's chat instead of us. I got both of you guys up, okay? Is the car... I don't know if the car is the vagina or not. I don't know. Will, what did you mean by this, actually? We gotta unpack it.
Shut the fuck up.
We're just gonna leave... now I'm curious.
You'll find out in due time.
The car's a metaphor for friendship. Okay?
Car's a metaphor for a penis.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a
Shit
second.
out of my fucking thing.
I gotta do something. We gotta check if this is possible. Hold on.
Shit.
Okay, I did not care anymore. Okay. All right. I want to tell someone I'm level 31. I'll do that.
Fuck.
Wait, Soda's not in one of these chats anymore, is he?
Fuck.
What chat?
He's
Dude.
not in any of these leveling things.
He might have went to bed.
Damn.
Nice. All right, we got a Venus. I had to go save that name in WoW. I couldn't just let that one sit.
Are you even leveling right now, Wake?
No, I'm just chilling. This is my just chatting content right now. I have a look. I promised my audience a minimum of 4
That's
hours.
even funnier to me.
Like, oh, no, I literally just had Will playing WoW up on my screen. I promised my audience so that they don't hate me a minimum of 4 hours of just chatting every day. They get some just chatting, and so I can't have WoW up. You know, this is all I would literally
Just
be having
chat
this
while you're
exact same-
leveling.
No, I do that anyway. All I do is ramble, but this is my just chatting react content for the day.
Respect.
Otherwise, I'll get lost in my own sauce. All I'll do is play WoW.
Lost
I did it.
in
I
his
did.
own cum
Dude,
sauce.
I lost. The cum accelerates. I would lose it, dude. I love WoW too much. It will fuck my whole... I've fucked my life up on WoW many times over. It's too good.
I'm catching up to some folks here.
Yeah, you are, you fucking foxy little bitch.
You're gonna pass Chris of Fangsley.
All right, what should we do now?
Oh god. We should just make noises.
Come on, do a dungeon.
I wish I had a character on 30. I got a level 20 hunter, but that's it. Hunters are so cool and hot and sexy. I love playing hunter, man. It's so chill. It's like not even playing the game. Once you get your pet, you just send that thing in. Just fucks your world up, man. Just beats that shit up.
What's up, Merc?
Yo, what's up?
How bad do you actually fear Soda's wrath? Very fast.
Oh, very
much.
badly, yeah.
He will clobber my ass.
He took
cheeks.
fucking 7 FKP from me.
Dude, I slept in on
I
the
did
very
nothing
first
wrong.
meeting that some people weren't even a part of because I stream DGen and I lost 10 DKP for that, dude.
You lost 10?
10 for
Where the
DKP.
fuck
I don't feel bad.
Where the fuck is Ashenvale?
Ashenvale's south of Aberdeen and Darkshore.
Okay, fuck. Fly to Menthol Harbor, yes.
Menthol Harbor, fucking A, man.
Fly to Menthol
Smoking
Harbor, baby.
menthols. Ripping that Scooby-Doo dick.
Oh, I didn't even have the game on screen, goddamn.
Okay, yeah, well, guys, we can do clip queue. Okay, I'm gonna go fucking do my dumb clip queue because chat wants me to look at my clip queue now before I stream. WoW. So I will be back later. Okay, are you gonna be playing late, Will?
I mean, if I'm gonna pull this off, I probably have at least 3 hours left.
Big dick shit. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Wait, what
then. I'll
level
be
are you?
back.
Oh, 31.
31.
Nice. I'll see you, Wake.
Later, boys. All right, clip queue time. Let's do it. All right, let's do this.
Hear them. To be like, wait, where is she?
We did backlog a lot of clip queue. Oh wait, we already saw this. This is horrifying. You're literally just inhaling tire. Do they not know that? Do they know that they're just inhaling tires? That's it? It's like tires are like these are just tire particles. It's like a Suburban? Ew. Smoking on that fucking real hubba bubba Hindu tar, baby.
To be best friends like we are.
Puffing on that fucking mesothelioma dust. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lily. I appreciate that. Guys, am I being too unhinged these days? I'm getting unhinged. I'm streaming long hours and it's bringing the demons out.
Oh! Jesus!
No, we're gonna keep unhinging.
Skyrim is one of the most influential games.
Paliasso, you sent me a 9-hour video on Skyrim. 9 hours. What were you hoping I wouldn't notice and I'd just keep watching? Did you did you think this could first of all, it's called a quick retrospective Act 1. That's so funny cuz it's 9 hours. Introduction 38 minutes. What?
The game slow boils its
This is a
mechanics.
thesis.
Here is melee, here is stealth, here are potions, here is thievery, here is magically empty. So even they weren't spending the money to pick up this content, even to make. This is what ended my Skyrim playthrough prematurely. Unlike the earlier games with technology to trick plebs into not complaining that requires you already have leveled speech to 50 and good, that doesn't mean they should be removed, but that they should be fixed.
God!
See the obstacles.
I thought there might be a joke, and it was only like 20 minutes of video, and the rest was, what the fuck?
The rat inside it, requiring you to use Detect Life to track the rat's progress.
Dude, he could be a doctor of this. This is more work than any academic has ever done for anything.
Feels like nothing ever
This man cured entertainment cancer.
Happens in a game like Skyrim because it doesn't ever really try to even create the illusion that time is passing. At best, they are apathetic about the subject. The Imperials are time just like it didn't.
Bro did fucking almost 2 hours on just this, a full hour on just the Civil War? Bro, that is insane. Next
in real
video.
time, chat. I've been fucking caught live or red-handed on air and making money off of this shit. The total, the tally.
I don't think people get this. It's just weirdly dystopian that XQC is like dropping a pog face on the decimation of the Palestinian infrastructure on a video that's monetized at all. I don't think it really has to do with the amount of money he's making. I think that it's just conceptually this feels like a fucking dark, jaded, fucked up dystopian nightmare, you know, like a true hellscape.
Video with the clip everybody hates and is very upset about. That is not a big deal at all in the current landscape.
I really don't care how much money was made. That is not that. I don't think that's the actual relevant consideration. I just think it's weird and dystopian how it's actually advertised.
Before we sign off, what's one thing you wish you knew when you were younger?
Oh wow, is he about to get real?
I wish I knew how fast time would move when I got older, exponentially.
Hmm.
I wish I knew that the 10 years between 20 and 30 would go by like a year, because the 10 years from when I was 10 and 20 felt like it was 40 years. In when I was 5 to 10, that felt like fucking 40 years. But 20 to 30, that went by real fast. And then 30 to 30, 32, 33, that felt like a couple months. And it goes by exponentially faster. Life goes by very faster as you get older. And I wish I would have known that, because I wouldn't have wasted so much time in my 20s. And that's a thing, that's an age-old tale that you hear about every old man on his deathbed. I wish I would have done more, and I wish I would have taken more risks.
You know what? Okay. I think that you were getting a lot of like awares and sages, but I think it's important for you to know one thing, and that's that the reason why time is fucking trudging along when you're younger, right? The reason why it moves at the snail's pace, why everything feels just like interminable, you know, in nature, like the negative things feel like they last forever, you know? The positive things moves a little quicker, but all the same, it felt like you had real time to relish in it. The reason why time moved so slowly for you, you know, experientially, is that it was rife with new experience, you know, novel encounters, new ideas, and over time, you put yourself in this position of essential, like, we fixate on productivity and efficiency and exalt your capacity to, like, assimilate into these rituals and routines to yield the most fruit of your labor, you know, that someone else then really yields that fruit, you know. But the problem is that you don't need to succumb to those imperatives, you know. Finding time to explore new unknowns is essential to slowing down the experience of being alive, you know? New things challenge us, you know? We literally fucking, you know, crystallize neuropathways when we remain in ritual and routine for too long. So finding time to break it and really extend out into the world, find new things, visit new places, try new foods, talk to new people, you know, allow curiosity to be your compass. I promise you that time will indeed slow down, and you're going to feel, for a moment at least, that you have that sense of like infinitude and possibility again. It will work, you know? And if you can't, then just keep gooning that shit. Just keep edging, okay? Min-max your test and go out into the world with those pheromones rife and ready and seduce all the mothers, okay? One of the two. But you can. The more you do other things, the more you step out into the world and engage with it in earnest, the more that sense of like Groundhog Day, you know, I've lost time to the ether, you know, the more that kind of vanishes, you know? So it's all new experience. Like the week I spent in Las Vegas, for instance, felt eternal in comparison to like, I feel like it's almost been like 2 weeks since then. Like I don't feel like any time has passed. You know what I mean? It's all a matter of to what extent you are engaging new experiences, new people, new things, new ideas. Stay curious. You know, let curiosity be that compass. I promise you, it will lead you to the most, fruitful of nuts. You know. Don't run from the feelings. Here's articulating it. I think the idea is don't run from the feeling. It means he can do something about it now. Yeah, well, no, not running from the feeling. I don't even think that's being remotely suggested, right? I think that there's an acknowledgement of the fact that this is the experience of most people, and that if you have the flexibility or the freedom to, schedule for yourself those divergences, right? Those breaks from the pattern of survival, then you should, you know. But yeah, it's the ritual that just makes time slip to the ether. You know what I mean? And it's sad because you do all this. That's why I'm saying everyone here should be trying to play hardcore World of Warcraft. Okay, it's a new experience. You'll level to 60. You'll steep in some new lore. You'll meet some new people, and everyone will want to have sex with you when you hit level 60. It's the one thing within your control. Leroy Jenkins.
Okay, guys.
This was Miz, dude. This was Miz today in Dungeons. Just fucking.
Fight to Think Abdul, can you give me a number crunch roll?
Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him!
Oh, geez, stick to the plan.
Let's go.
Run it.
Stick to the plan, Shove.
Stick to the plan.
I wish I had known that no one knows a fucking thing. There's so many people that will tell you.
That's not true. I know everything.
Everybody's
so
a trained
many
idiot.
people that will tell you that they have the answers.
No, Destiny knows everything. What do you mean? He knows everything. Stop it, Will. This is such a Hassan boy thing to say.
And I think ultimately,
pretending like everyone's incompetent just because your fucking leader is. Oh my god.
I resent authority so much. It's because I wasted so much of my time doing a version.
Who is Destiny? A stripper.
Of life that people told me was ideal or was right or was the goal. I think ultimately, like, that's why I just resent authority so much. It's because I wasted so much of my time doing a version of life that people told me was ideal or was
I agree.
Was the goal.
I pursued that for a great deal of time as well.
In the same way that it
in some ways, I'm kind of grateful for the ways in which COVID kind of invalidated my previous ambitions. You know, how it took me on like a 2-year detour that forced me away from something prematurely that I know wouldn't have been as fruitful as what I've found myself into. You know what I mean?
I wish life that people told me was
This is a cozy, cool stream. I would have people talked over all of it.
In the same way that it accelerates, if you work at it, when you get older, you gain perspective. And the more and more perspective you gain, further you pull away from your life, the more trivial the pursuits of truly confident people seem. People that really seem like they have answers, you realize that, like,
Yeah, it's a matter of being self-directed. I completely agree. Yeah. It's a matter of taking legitimate inventory of what brings you a sense of joy and belonging and meaning, you know, and wholly and uncompromisingly pursuing it. It's why I don't think that, you know, material goods, stability, you know, home ownership, shit like that are great metrics for fulfillment, you know. It's a great metric for, resistance to potential scarcity. But, I mean, you have the ultimate scarcity is the scarcity of time that we all possess. And, purposing all of that to a sense of fulfillment and enjoyment, I think, is the single best thing you can do, 100%.
You realize that you wasted time playing their game.
When you should have been playing World of Warcraft. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, I meme. I gotta pee real quick, guys. I love you all. Give me 1 sec. Mwah. Sorry, guys. I went for more fucking Pepsi for that Venus. Venus and Pepsi. That's it. Okay. Back to Clip Q.
Time chatter mammon noodles with 69. 69 was not an option, okay? The only time that's an option is when I'm with your mom. Because I fuck your mom by 69ing her. Wait, how does 69ing work? Is sharing oral sex with your partner. In other words,
Gappy's clips are always really funny.
It's giving and receiving. Wait, how do you do oral sex on a woman?
That one's for you, Chad.
Where did Kate go?
She's eating lunch before her stream.
Wanted to eat.
Oh.
She said if you would listen to women.
That's very true.
I do listen to women so much that I probably didn't hear it because I was listening to other women as well. I just
name 5 women. Name 5 women.
Anya Taylor-Joy, Amelia Earhart, Hillary Clinton, Obama's wife.
That's so funny, man. Who's that making the jokes?
Under what conditions could any human toss something that heavy that far consistently, even if assisted?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Of course there's a video that went... Oh my god.
What's this one? Ref, this is new. This is new Velvet. Thank you guys for always putting Velvet in Clip Q. And by guys, I mean Ref. Look at this fucking thing. It's funny because King Charles Cavaliers were literally bred just to sit on the French King Charles's lap. That's it. He was like, I want it on my lap. And they made that happen by making brothers and sisters have sex. I love how they literally don't even get the animal in frame in these videos. Level 35 and out. Dude, I'm almost level 45, Risen. Look at that idiot. God, dogs are so funny. Nah, yep, that's the dog's not even in frame that she's petting.
Oh!
The fuck is this? Tabby's reaction when she found
Oh
out Santa's
shit, what the?
Well, okay.
Fires on a Jewish space laser gun.
Right, so this is what I've been trying to say, where blatant
Piers Morgan brought this dude on?
Are also in support of Israel. And for you to understand that, you have to separate Israel from...
Yeah, it's funny because bigots are having to pick between anti-Semitism and Islamophobia. You know what I mean? Like, their two least favorite sports teams are going against one another, and they have to pick which one they hate more. It's very funny. Oh, no, this guy's fine. This guy's normal, from what I understand.
That was pretty good.
Eric, they stole 21 cars. Can you believe that?
What? 21 cars? What? They could have gave me a car.
And then they remember what they value most is wealth, ultimately. And so whatever's going to be a more profitable alignment, especially on a geopolitical level, they'll go with.
21 cars? What they gonna do? How they gonna drive 21
At
cars?
once.
Right. That's crazy. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I've been telling these folks, man, you need to get your life together. 21 cars? Where you gonna park all them cars at? You can't do it.
Based. Okay, moving on.
I'll just need to use my special plumbing tools.
We're about to play WoW.
What are your special plumbing tools?
Oh, I've got all sorts of gadgets up my sleeve, my dear. First, I'll use my trusty plunger to unclog the pipe. Then I'll whip out my special snake tool. It's a flexible rod that can navigate through tight spaces and fetch your precious hair.
Okay.
How long is this rod?
Crap. She's never gonna collab with us if we have a history of this. Or maybe she'll get it. Like, the animals are all out of frame. This is the funniest thing. Look at this. Look at this. Okay.
And I am safely able to say I am pretty damn sure I am the first
What's
person
the color
in
of the
VR.
grass? Color of the grass is tits. Tits. It's tits. Tits. Nope.
Fuck you guys, man. I can't believe I did it. Oh my god, that was so hard.
Focus. Think.
First try.
Eiffel
What the
Tower.
fuck is this?
What?
Okay.
What?
Why are they doing that? What the fuck is this, babe?
There ain't no way. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. There ain't no way she said Eiffel Tower like that. That was on.
Who is she? She was done wrong by Twitch staff at Korea, though? Why? What happened?
Purpose, dude.
Black cat? Oh my god. The fuck is this? What is this game? Oh, is this the Spider-Man game I didn't watch? What is...
I have to call you right back.
What's happening? Yeah. Let's just say I'm a little tied up.
Going on? You look good. Been working out?
I don't typically find myself very drawn to blonde women. I think mainly because blondes I was just bludgeoned over the head with, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, the idea of blondness as being attractive was really, like, almost like, it felt like it was industry planted, you know what I mean? But white hair, I like. White hair is sick. And I'm way in. Like 100 times over. Big fan of white. Wait, Jennifer Hale? Dude, so in. Fuck yeah. I'm in. 100 times over. Okay, back to this. Sorry.
I will say, oh, dude, like, gambling, you can lose your house, you can lose your car. Okay, shit. I mean, have you had a girlfriend before? Okay, my bad. That was too far.
That was a good one.
Or there's a million people out there who did Diablo shit.
No, that was
I
a
watched
good
all
one.
of
It
it.
wasn't an accidental. Was just for
when
your
it comes down
presence
to
to talk
what
about gay shit to keep his mind
you
buzzing.
know,
Okay, I will in a bit.
I can spot him, bro. Let me tell you, I'm a scout.
I gotta finish my clip queue. When I'm done with my clip queue, I'll pop over and we'll play WoW. Did Neshua leave?
I could spot the real ones from the fucking, the fake ones. Okay, bro.
Base.
No, you're chilling.
Yeah.
You're chilling. Okay. Now I've been saying all this shit to make you like me. So do you think I'm a sexist?
Okay, skipping that.
They said one hit wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, not when it's fucking meth, big guy. Toots fucking got the track marks? Popping needles? What happened at school, big guy? Kid's bullied because he took one hit of fucking oregano and died. They had to get he was resuscitated.
They said one hit wouldn't hurt.
Well, are you in elementary school?
They lied.
They lied. One hit is not just something that'll hurt. It'll get you off that fucking Percocet, man. Popping fucking non-stop hallucinogenic fucking nightmares off that Scooby-Doo shit, man. That's got that spooky
I'm Sheriff
high.
Kenny Boone.
Kenny Boone.
Please talk to your kids about drugs.
Son. Why won't you take a hit of this Scooby-Doo shit, you fucking pussy? I'm not gonna raise a lightweight.
Talk to your kids about drugs.
Drugs are very fucking cool, and if you wanna be well liked in college, you better learn to do them well. They did not say to discourage the use, just to talk to him about drugs.
Are you ready for your word?
I'm ready for my word.
Okay.
Oh gosh, come on. Like we haven't seen that. What the fuck is this, man? How is this a part of the prison stream? I'm so lost. What's this even supposed to replicate? Like, is it one of those? What's the visitation called? It starts with a C. For those who are conjugal, like, yeah, are they? Is this a conjugal visit? This is
Get your big ass down, boy! Mom, you done go. Oh! How you break your damn! Damn!
I gotta get on one of these Kai streams, man.
All right, you ready?
Conjugal visits, dude. I love that. That's how fucking patriarchal the world is. Even when we imprison you, we're like, but we know that things are gonna get weird if she doesn't get that dick. All right, and we know she's addicted to that penis. She needs it. She craves it. We're not gonna punish her. Okay, you still gotta get your fuck on. We get it, brother.
520. So go for it.
Oh, okay. Okay, 209.
All right, whoever wins.
People being like Schrodinger's cat when thinking about the logic of the prison stream. What do you mean like Schrodinger's cat? I legitimately don't follow you here. As in neither living nor dead? Like we're not looking at it? So we might as well, like, that we're not going to address the lack of logic? I think it was, look, the issue with the prison stream is that it lacked structure to me. Like, if there were clearer events and, like, a better HUD with, like, announcements and shit, I probably would have tuned in more to see what was going on. You know what I mean? I like how visits most of the time have a quota for how many times you can touch. Really? But no limit as to what can be touched. Look, you've got 4 pats on the penis to come, all right? That's all you got.
Wins this also gets my cheese.
Cheese. 44. Fuck.
The subathon was better planned content, but I appreciate the scope and scale of what they did. They brought in, like, you know, legitimate celebrities and shit. It was ambitious, just maybe lacked the, like, structure required to really be something I wanted to tune into. You know what I mean? Like, I can't wait for something interesting to happen, especially with the fucking hog shit audio. I wish they had a better audio solution. And I know I'm being incredibly picky from someone who literally just sits here and does nothing but talk about other people's content. But I would... Ow, Emmy! Fuck, but I would have liked some kind of clearer parameters for content or expectation set. It would have helped me stick along more and actually see it to fruition, you know? Maybe that's unkind of me. I like how the video gets pushed to video calls by third... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sure.
He lost.
Oh, she just death rolled? God. Oh, wow, you guys have really started watching her, huh? She's so good, though. You know what? I can't, like, I'm not going to disparage the content. This chick is amazing. She's a legitimately fucking phenomenal performer. Like, fucking say what you will. This is infinitely harder than what any of us are doing. It's not even close. She performs in a, like, full spectrum capacity. Like, she's like, her face is performing with her body as it moves. Like, this is actually good. She's working hard. She knows a ton of dances. I haven't even seen the same dance in a row. And there are 3 of them. I'm telling you, man, we're going to do this, all right? It's going to be me, Dan Clancy, me, her, Dan Clancy, all right? And we're going to fucking learn these dances. That's gonna be my capstone stream, all right? That's going to be the achievement of twitch.tv/WakeWilder. She's Chinese, I think. Probably, like, from Hong Kong or something. I don't know. This is definitely not. This is definitely Chinese, though. This is Mandarin.
Man, like the Batman tiara?
Nothing
Does it
looks
look
like
like
this.
Batman?
The fuck?
I'll be your little bat girl if you'll be my little bat boy and let me peg you the same way that Batman pegs Robin every day.
This is the VTuber model. Lolly voice, innuendo every 2 sentences, okay? And the WakeWilder model is Ben Shapiro, fucking professor voice, okay? Your mom joke every 2 sentences. We are not that different.
If you would let me do that, I'm happy to be anything you want me to be. I'll be your little bat girl, okay?
Also, look, there's a suspension of disbelief here because it's like I can see that belly button way too vividly. You know, you know what? Never mind. I'm moving on. What happened here?
Hassan's sucking his own dick again. Yeah, after I was done sucking your dad's dick, okay? Yeah, your dad's gay now, okay? I fucked his ass. Me and your dad and your mom, we're a throuple.
You're stepping on Will's territory here. That is sick.
Bitch.
Polycules are based. Moving on.
Sierra, I have to go to work. I think you
God,
dropped
that's
something
hot.
behind you, though. What? Did I? Oh, it's the tag that
Look at this little waif. Get your katana.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
He's cramping. He's cramping. It's just gotten so beefed, man. Not a
I think
bed
it's
frame
so
though.
funny
Who
just
cares?
hearing a guy's voice in the background, like
Oh
laughing.
yeah, no, I've seen this one. Oh, Germa. I love Germa. Dude, what a live looping god. Get him with Ari. I've seen that one.
Okay. Which, you know, now no, I don't need nuggies. I haven't had McDonald's in so many years.
Anna's great. I met her recently. She's super cool. I met her at the Razor party. She was a really sweet person, man. Cool to chat with.
I've had like a vendetta against it for a long time because my friend's dad once told me that their fries stay in your stomach for many years.
No, that's true. That's true. They're not real.
And you never digest them.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
They said their potatoes stick in your stomach for many years.
I'm never telling you guys anything anymore, I say before certainly letting you in on a deeply embarrassing and intimate story later on.
Which I don't think is true, but it's just caused this vendetta. So I don't touch McDonald's. The nuggies. Yeah.
You fucking monsters.
You up to 250%. Like, what's going on with your mic? I never knew. I didn't know for 2.5 years that my mic on my...
Bro. Is this guy a veteran? Fuck, this guy loves America. Holy shit. Hey, you don't want to be bummed, don't be bad, motherfucker.
Actual PC was at 40% volume. So I just never turned it up on the PC. Does that make sense? So it was like max volume on my Go XLR, on my Discord, on my PC.
Least armed Tarkov streamer.
PC volume was at 40. So yeah, not very good.
You know what I've realized? There's nothing more riveting for the community than us talking about sound problems. It's one of the
Dan is so content pilled, man.
really most interesting
Really
things about
brings
live.
us
I don't
together.
understand why live streaming isn't bigger. Okay.
Dan is so content pilled, man. You know he was loving T-Pain and I talking about twerking. This dude's not going to co-sign it, but he's going to encourage it. He's not going to step on
I
it.
get to sit there and listen to people talk.
This dude's the most watched streamer's the Dan Dangler. It's got to be. He's like, oh, this has viewer retention written all over it. You're going to run a rerun to 4,000 people? 24/7? Fuck yeah, man. Like, Dan's favorite streamers have to be like hot tub ASMR streamers, just from a sheer revenue standpoint. Just dropping non-stop, like fucking 1K 24-hour replay streams. That's just good business.
Talk about audio problems. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of which, gotta be one of his. Why is she so oiled? You know what? Here's my thing. If you're gonna oil everything, okay, at least make me believe it's an accident. You know. But it's so targeted. You know.
Lauren here, the fan that knew a lot. It is the victory of the victory.
Crazy Tiffany, the
agony.
ultimate
And
Backstreet
it's
Boys
all right,
fan.
though. You're very pissed off. Tiffany's about to punch me in the face.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Oh, hey, now that wouldn't be good for the Backstreet Boys. Well, I did tell you can pass. You can look at the tape. I did.
Oh, no.
And killing me certainly doesn't help the Backstreet Boys. I think we all know that. But you did a great job, and it's just a little game.
This is clearly like such an MTV reality TV plant. Like, this is so not
TRL,
real.
don't worry, they'll be back tomorrow. Right here. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Fucking Carson Daly,
It's
man.
like, hello,
Such a dingus.
it's Ahmed. I'm from Islamic Jihad, bro. And let me tell you, Israel is the most moral army in the universe. And then it's like,
Oh, actually, funny story. I took my dog to the pound 2 days ago. So...
Damn, bro. She couldn't afford to fucking keep that dog, man. She really Sorry broke about his that. shit. I just see it in your like.
You returned your dog before you returned, like, anything else?
Profile picture.
Yeah, he's no longer with us in.
Oh, shit! I thought, man. Rest in peace. I thought when.
Streamer overload, sexy stream 1 2 3 4 5. You smell me? Like, you know how when you play a needy streamer overload, you're trying to make her like a really big streamer, and you thought.
Do you guys know that one song? You are not alone.
Yes.
My cousin sings that song.
Actually?
Believe it or
Actually.
Believe
it or not, we're just making up songs. Wait, that's a lie.
Believe it or not.
That's a lie.
You guys,
Wait, were you
Hassan is so hateable. You're gonna have a tough time here, man. You're gonna have a tough time in this community, big guy. You better learn to find a couple of things that you find to be tolerable about him, because he's brought up pretty fucking frequently. Gotta find something that you can focus on that you're like, you know what, I don't mind that. Because not only am I also a pretty fucking radical leftist here, it might not make its way into every fucking sentence I speak, you know what I mean? But yeah, we gotta make sure. Destiny clears. Nothing tells me that someone's bright than worshiping some kind of entertainment personality's take on anything. Nothing is a more surefire way to know that someone lacks all critical thinking skills than when they align with some kind of tribalist imperative regardless of validity. They're just like, you know who's fucking so smart? This one dude who's fucking doing nothing but ordering Uber Eats and sitting here and rambling about, like, it's so, like, dude, like one thing, please, consume a lot more. You guys are silly. If you use me or any of these other people as your sole mode of being informed, not only are you super fucking misguided, okay? You're fucking up by actually, you know, that's not true. Focus on me. I know what's fucking real. I know what's true. They don't love you. They don't care. They don't know how to read. They literally have little earpieces, okay? And they just get spoon-fed information by who? I'll tell you who. Hillary Clinton. Right? She's down there in the fucking pit!
Oh!
The more degenerate the streamer, the more base the takes, okay?
It was such a specific song you thought of!
It was my...
Oh no.
No target dummies.
Really sticky glue. Oh no. Oh no. Fear.
Target dummy?
Oh god. Nifty stopwatch.
Oh no.
Heart.
The scarabs. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
I'm done with stream, you guys.
Oh my god.
I'm done with stream.
The tightest.
So you're new to WoW and want to know what's going on, or you're just trying to figure out which horde.
Would he just come? I would have. What the fuck? Oh no, I think he won the Asmongold challenge, man. He wasn't banned. This guy is he's like such a recent blow up. It's fascinating, man.
What the fuck?
God damn, it's so tuned up. Stop sending wake clips.
That's a good joke. I like that. You're funny. Oh.
That's a mine. Yeah, we could try to jump it.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Ready? Stand back. Stand back. I'll show you what it is. Okay, ready?
All right, Camilla's gonna jump the mine. Welcome, MTV. Camilla.
He's like an iShow speed type.
Camilla.
Loud. Loud? Okay, here's the thing, though. Loud kind of is funny, though, sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes Loud is really fucking funny. Let's stop acting like we're above that. Nah, it's annoying. Sometimes Loud's kind of fucking funny. Sometimes it's pretty funny. Doesn't mean it's always funny. Sometimes it's a little funny. And you know what? These guys are pretty hardworking. They're high energy. They're normally pretty decent at their games, or they do something that's, you know, out there and absurd. They have something of value. Oh no.
How's the biz?
Eddie's flowing. Nah, chew. Everyone's just.
For 7 years? That's a lot.
That's way too many. I just like line up a bunch of dudes being like, boop. Like, they just have to put it in once and then leave. No, that sounds exhausting too. Sounds horrible. None of it sounds good.
Here's the thing.
I don't know, but orgies. Maybe he's just had like a lot of them. He just counts everyone in the room as one, as like a lot more people. Never donate my free time to mono channel for no pay.
No, loud is funny. Voice cracks are funny. How's it going here? How's Will doing? Tough. How's it going here with Emmy? Wow, they literally just never left the group with Nesba and Tactics.
Oh wait,
Even they haven't done anything.
this broccoli is really bad.
Yo, what up, Jeremy?
It has
broccoli. I respect that.
Bro, but they cooked it with so much salt on it. It's like actually
Ew.
inedible.
Wait, is it like dark green? Like,
Well,
like
it's like
overcooked it?
no, it just has way too much salt on it. It's like normal broccoli, but it's a lot of salt.
Is Miz just fucking dueling people? Miz is just, he's sharpening his blade. Miz is out for blood.
Whatever, I'm just gonna make it quieter.
They used AI to recreate the voices of John Lennon and George Harrison, and the Beatles just released a 100% real new song. That's fucking weird. I'm sure they had complete and total consent of the estates, right? I don't know. I think that's weird, though. I think that's a real... Jesus Christ. He's just dripping that shit. That's a Paladin's chug. Holy shit on my dick. It was the last song they got to record together. Interesting. So it was just like correcting it or something? I don't know. I find that really strange. I don't like that. If someone's dead, they're done making music. Stop making more music with them. They're dead. No more! That was your last song. You're done. 38 from Wimby? Yeah, of course. Wimbyama's... I mean, dude, the dude's gonna be insane. Although, like, who did the fucking Suns play? Why isn't there Nurk on the floor? Oh, there's Nurk.
Pace early against the Suns, and Victor inside, able to get the roll with the left hand.
Tupac released a bunch after he died? Well, if it's already recorded, sure. But you can't... I'm saying don't fucking synthesize music from them after they're dead. They're dead. No more. They're done. Quit trying to move on. New singer who's saying new shit. Or the same shit, but differently. I'm done. No more. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear it. He's dead. He's gone. He had his chance, all right? He gave up. With his death. Yeah, Juice and X are exceptions because they had so much... If you have a backlog, that's one thing. Zoil ASMR? Okay. When you guys send links multiple times, it better be fucking great.
No.
People are sleeping! Loud equals funny. Didn't you guys laugh? Weren't you like, oh my god, WakeWilder? That guy's so funny. That was so funny. How you did that there, Wake. Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. Guys, who's the woman who played Black Cat in the recent Spider-Man 2 game? I gotta Google her balls. Haley Joel Osment? Damn, that's good shit. Jennifer Hale? No. No. We'll never know. It's a fake person. They're not real. They're not real. Is everyone in OTK in the midst of a WoW crack addiction? Isn't it like 2 a.m. there? Dude, we have just begun to stream. We haven't even begun to peak. Fuck. Brain. Wrong. Rotting. Fuck. Do you want to know what? What do you guys think when people are saying that vaginas aren't good to look at? You know what? Let's go ask Will. Will, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the people who say that they don't find vaginas attractive?
Don't find what attractive?
Vaginas. Straight men who say that they don't find vaginas to be attractive.
I'm going to be honest. I don't find all vaginas attractive.
Sure, but all is a tough word, you know? Like, we wouldn't do that. Like, what's the likelihood, would you say, percentage-wise, of how many you've seen? How many do you think you've been like, damn, that's a good vagina?
I'm a 50-50 guy.
50-50?
Yeah.
You think that's fair of most genitalia, though? Like, what about dicks? Of all dicks, how many would you say are like, that's a good dick?
I'm so biased because I got a pretty cock.
So it's like
I just have a beautiful penis.
It's pretty. It's just like the way that it's is
like
it like
bright pink? It's like gorgeous.
Yeah. See, is that the like the ginger buff of like you get like a real bright pink penis?
It's ginger buff. My penis looks like, you know, like a 7-inch dildo. It's just perfect.
It's just like it was built. It is the female gaze.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you guys send me here? Hold on, there's an IMDb. I've been trying to find out who played the person. Who, like, I realized that it's a fake person, but have you seen that new Spider-Man game?
No. Yes.
Okay, someone sent me a fucking video of Black Cat, the character, and I was like in love immediately. I don't like blonde hair because I feel like I was psyoped. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm learning is I like white hair because I got more into Shadowheart once Shadowheart went white hair. It's a weird thing. Like, because I'm very... I think that I was like... I feel like I was propagandized to see blonde as attractive growing up, you know? And I really pushed the opposite direction of that. But white hair, however, that's a different ball game. I'm in on white hair.
I agree.
Very based. Very based. Look up Jade. I just feel like anyone. Okay, I feel like if you have a hard stance against vaginas being attractive, it's a strange place to be operating from. You know what I mean? Like a hard stance, sure. You don't have to love all of them, but not liking any of them.
No, that's crazy.
Get in here, Chris. What are you doing?
Maybe it's more like experiential. You know that you're like, no, that right there, that's a good vagina. You know,
no, if you don't find any vaginas attractive, you're gay.
Ah, fuck. Is that right?
Or you're ace.
Or you're ace. Yep.
Ace.
But like a really gay kind of ace, you know?
Oh.
Nah, I'm all about that ace representation.
Probably not what
Check
you
the
thought.
wings.
Vaginas look weird without a dick going into it.
Yeah, look, unless there's like a big dick going into them, you know. I need like
Yeah,
a really...
I prefer to see a dick going into the vagina.
Yeah, it's got to be real big.
Then it's real pretty.
Yeah. Then I fucking love them. What do you mean? You know what I wish? I wish I had a foreskin.
They took yours too?
Yeah. No, I had no say.
Fucking
I actually
bastards.
really resent it. Because it has like function. It's not just like vestigial fucking extra skin that's there from some kind of like evolutionary defect. Like that shit matters. Oh, R.I.P. Gaslighted, the level 52 human warrior. Fuck. R.I.P. foreskin? Yeah, dude. It's sad. I had mine taken, but meh, whatever. No, dude. No. What? You're being too blasé about that.
You'll never know what it was like.
Welcome to the tribe. Let's get you a bar. You want me? You think we got a lot of people to mitzvah then, my guy? Y'all love talking about dick? Yeah. Who? Duh. What the fuck are you? Do you not? Now, what else is there to talk about? Look, I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know. I don't want to draw too hard a stance on it, you know, but I think that the cosmetic concept alone is very strange. If you were to have, let's say, more of like a health concept or a cleanliness concept, maybe I could, you know, drink the Kool-Aid a little more. But it just feels like something that was taken from me, you know?
I'm about to get into a fucking cut right now.
What do you mean? What's about to happen?
I have the most repetitive fucking techno song on of all time, and it's about to put me into a fucking brainwave.
What is the most repetitive techno song of all time?
Flutes, Flutes by Hot Chip, the Sasha remix.
Flutes by Hot Chip?
Yep.
Hot Chip
Literally,
and why?
the chorus is over and over and over and over and over, like a monkey with a miniature cymbal. The joy of repetition really is on you.
So it's thematically repetitious as well.
Oh, yes.
Wait, this is the model for Black Cat? Oh, she's a babe. Appreciate that. Thank you. We needed that. Hold on.
What's our XP pace, Fangsley's? Have you been tracking this?
Oh gosh, I never min-max to that extent. That scares me. If I start looking at XP pace, then I won't actually play the game ever.
This game is
But
my
you're
punishment.
in a position where you have to. Yeah,
This
so
is
that's
not a
how
game. This is my purgatory.
this is self-flagellation.
That was Diablo for me.
Yeah. That was Diablo for all of us, brother.
How was Diablo?
Especially
That's
me,
the
though. I died 3 times.
Single most satisfying / defeating thing I've ever done in my life.
Guys, this is all LVUI. You can modify all of the action bars accordingly. So this is just an LVUI action bar that I modified there.
Loot, damn it. There's no time.
Fly, fool. Dude, I hate the Swamp of Sorrows' alliance. This was way more fun. Tex!
Why do the mobs keep spawning in one part? Because I literally have the world's best STEM students, engineers, civil engineers that would be great fucking benefit to our society, but instead they played this godforsaken game and they gave their minds and their souls to this game. And so we know everything optimized down to the very inch, down to the very second. I know the exact moment that I'll turn level 60. I've already ordered a cake 20 days from now to be delivered as I ding.
Yeah, the world's greatest minds have gone into two things: building add-ons for World of Warcraft and making Overwatch porn. Those are the two most capable. The third would be the E-Rob community, but they just came together around bullying E-Rob.
Me too. Thank you so much for those bits. Yeah, there's not a moment that goes by that I didn't wish I fucking actually died in that elevator.
It's just for the sweet release of Soda's Wrath. You ever feel like, dude, it's kind of crazy how we'll just like sport kill an entire fucking people in this game. They're like, I don't even read the lore justification. They're just like, kill 1,000 of these things, and I do. Especially when I was doing mob tagging, dude, it was like a systemic genocide of the gnolls for a bit.
It's horrible.
Like on spawn, literal spawn camping. Something about that was too dark for TV.
This is some real Hutu and Tutsi shit.
The Knolls will be a playable race in Classic Plus. The Knoll Revenge.
Leaked? Oh, I thought you were leaking.
No.
I was like, that's the craziest leak I've ever heard.
That would be the literal embodiment of anticlimax to me.
I would literally reroll a Knoll.
You want to play a Knoll?
I want to play a Murloc more than anything.
Yeah, no, that would be cool. Everyone would do that. I want to get into WoW, but it's confusing. Should I play retail or classic? A lot of people are going to say maybe you should play classic, you know, because retail is a lot of systems. And they're kind of half right. I think that the best thing for you to do is it's kind of a combination of both, where what you should do is like take the if you have like a big cup of water beside your desk or anything, take that, pour it on your PC, throw it out of your window, and never touch a single one of these games in your entire life. You will bear no fruit from this. It will only take. You want my honest run. I've been playing this since 2004, okay? Go outside, learn to build something with your hands, you know? Have sex, pick fruit from a tree. Don't do this. This will literally supplant all of those things in your mind. Nothing is more dopaminergic than this.
Tree.
I'm serious. Go to an orchard, like do anything. This is bad.
Pick fruit from a tree is wild.
Nothing comes of this. Go eat fresh figs. Have an orgy. Stop this.
Fresh figs?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You can help your favorite streamer.
Fresh figs? Dude, wait, he probably lives in fucking New Mexico. Where the fuck is he going to get figs?
Move to Greece.
Where's he going to get figs in fucking...
Yeah. Fucking
Alabama.
Fucking the sun. Go on a lifelong vacation. Live in Crete. Stop this.
Live in Crete.
Make money appear out of nowhere.
Eat fresh figs is the craziest. That's like your Marie Antoinette moment. Let them eat figs.
Well, is it too difficult for them to find it?
You know that commonly accessible American fruit, figs?
Hey, you know what, dude? There's a whole fucking, medley of incontinent elderly people who are relying on figs every day. Hey, someone just messaged me. Just wanted to say, you're way cooler than Shroud, but I had to make him bags. Sorry, I couldn't make you any. What are you on about?
Actually, base.
I'm gonna fucking make sure Shroud knows about this. Shroud's gonna be so upset. No, dude, I'm gonna rat. I'm Shroud's merch model. You don't know that? Is Shroud actually playing? Dude, we've gotten the most insane... This is the great unifier.
But I don't know.
Everyone's just yearning for something to just tunnel the remainder of their being into, and it's this.
All right, changing music. Yep. Hit that shit.
Pluck fresh figs from the tree. Yes, in the plaza. I keep my character at half health just to feel something. That's why I stay at half chub just to feel something, dude. At all points, I'm halfway there. In case anyone needs the Heimlich maneuver done. All right? Do we have a doctor? No, but I'm almost there. God damn it, he'll do. Half health, half hard, full hog. Oh, wow. This crawler is literally in the ground. Oh, shit. You know what? I didn't pick up arrows, did I? No. Fuck me. I think it was Mrs. idea, but Soda, no. Look, this is what everyone needs to finally get some recognition for this, man. This was Eric's idea, okay? And all the people who are no longer doing the content you want them to do, you got to blame Eric, okay? But if you guys like it, then it was actually Will's idea. Okay. Easy. We're going the politician's route here. If you liked it, I did it. If not, I don't have control over that. What do you think happens here? It's a whole complex system, checks and balances. Okay, please don't pull the snapper and based. How does it feel to have so many outs and like heals and things while other people are just out here having to raw dog it with nothing but an axe and a hog?
Talking about me?
Yeah. How does it
You
feel
gotta
to have
shout
a
out
bubble?
Fangsley tomorrow? Oh, bro. They know. I'll shout you guys out. If anybody helping me, if you want something in my community, like a VIP or something.
Oh yeah, no.
Just tell Nisu.
I've
Just put it
been
in this
hanging that
chatting
over
game.
people's heads. Would you like a VIP, please?
Because what you're doing is heroic.
I've seen the truth or dab thing for months. Never seen you actually do it. Yeah, no. It's one of those things.
In fact, if you guys reach out to Nisu, I'll get you something nice.
Something nice,
I'll get you something nice. I can't say what it is because apparently that's against Blizzard's TOS. But you might get some hot
bright
sauce in the mail.
pink.
You're gonna get the hot runs.
Fucking. Oh God. How is that, by the way? Not the hot runs,
I
but
didn't get, I didn't
the
get my
thing that
bottle.
creates it. I've only heard tales.
The hot sauce is popping. Yeah, can I get some hot sauce for real? Yeah, I'll get you some hot sauce.
Are you like an actual hot sauce connoisseur?
Yes. And if I can't get you my hot sauce, Nisu, not I, definitely Nisu will buy you dinner and not me. But just reach out to Nisu. Put your name in the chat in the World of Warcraft say, and Nisu will write it down.
When's your lube
But maybe
come
I'll
out?
I'll buy you some dinner or something nice.
It's a literal 2-for-1 product. I don't know what do you mean. He released the lube with hot sauce. What, are you afraid?
A little bit.
All right, man. Heroism's rewarded in acts of sex and war, you know?
All the unfunny in one place. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks
We'll
for watching.
concentrate it. Don't you worry. I'm just getting started at not making you laugh. Yo, Jimmy, baby! Mwah, mwah, you beautiful fool. I hope you're doing well, man.
Start trying to depress interest. Nice, you write those profile names down. We're going to help those people out with some sauce.
Can't wait for my sauce.
What was Lord Quack saying?
Love a guy named Lord Quack.
Oh, this fucking quest is long.
Real DuckTales kind of guy.
Got Gary's name. Thank you, Nisu. Give it up for
Let's
Nisu,
hop on this
everybody.
thing. Is that the It's Wednesday, my guy, Jimmy? Ugh, fake fan.
Yeah.
My guy. My guy. It's like if you were saying, I love that Queen song, We Are the Winners.
Did somebody say my guy at the end of It Is Wednesday?
Oh, they did.
Bro, what the fuck?
My guy.
I'm about to punch my monitor. I swear to God.
How dare you
My
not
God.
acknowledge
Baby.
me exactly as I intend?
What's going on, homies? How we doing? How's the leveling?
Just bricked up.
Oh, shit.
Hoping Jimmy
okay.
comes in here.
Stay bricked.
Just a bunch of bricked up Giga Chads playing World of Warcraft alone at 2 a.m.
We're not
that's
alone.
how
We
it
have
should
each
be.
other.
Well, I would say that's true, but my girlfriend's playing
Does
WoW.
Nisu play
3 feet
WoW?
away
Can I
from me.
PM
Can we
him?
fucking
Literally,
ban
he's watching
Jimmy from the
stream right
guild
now.
for
Just
having
say
a
your
girlfriend?
name on Twitch in this chat right here, and he'll fucking message you. It's the most efficient way to do it because then he knows you are who you say you are.
You're going to have to send your social security number to Will Neff.
Legendary Larry. Write that down, Nisu. Alex Gambiel.
Can you be alone with 2 people?
Casually Nate. All right. Get all
Sounds
those.
scary.
You can be alone with 2 people.
Get the name of that
I mean, you
fucking
can feel
poor
alone,
rogue
but can
out
you
in the
truly
front.
be alone?
Too. Word nat time. Thank you.
Well, now we have to do we really want to start breaking down what substantiates
kill this guy, I gotta drink
being
some
and what
mana.
is real as opposed to what is perceived? I mean, now we
No,
got
let's just talk about boobs.
Dude,
That's what I'm
let's
talking
boobs
talk
are so-
about him.
Well, you're like an unapologetic boob guy.
Oh, the most unapologetic boob guy since Nick Pollum loved feet. Like,
Yo, it's
I'm-
that.
I'm
Wait, why
that
would you
level
ever
of
need to
degeneracy.
apologize?
I think that it's an unpopular take. I think it is seen as like the bourgeoisie
No.
take. Boobs. I do.
I'm not gonna lie. Democrats tried to convince us that butts were better than boobs, and
No,
the
yes.
messaging never took.
I've been telling you this though. Like I have been telling you this. I've been saying this for a while that like this is literally a party line thing where like there's a sort of like it's a deification of what is given as opposed to what is earned. The butt is equal opportunist. It's the laborer's choice. You
Yes,
know, anyone
exactly.
can make it. The butt is the American dream. The boobs that's the monarch. You know,
The boobs are mana from heaven.
it's either bought or given. You know, there's no working for
Listen,
it. It can't
I
be.
love a
You
good
can't
ass.
till the soil.
I'm a big ass guy. That's all about a good ass. I'm all about abs too. A girl with abs will melt me. Love a good face. Love a good personality and a good human. But tits are where it's at. Come on. That is the international currency. But I'm also a freak where like there's no limit for me. You know what I mean? Like there
as
is
far as
no
boobs
limit.
are concerned.
Yeah,
you
I like them
layer 'em
pendulous.
on.
I like them huge.
Yeah, make them
deranged, amorphous, shapeless.
I
like
want
some
it to
kind of
be.
eldritch
I want it
space
to be an
horror.
omen.
I've never heard anyone refer
Eldritch space
to
horror
boobs as pendulous, and I love that.
Yeah, no, like clocks.
Yeah,
like a
I mean,
a fucking.
they are mesmerizing. The sway, the bounce, the physics.
Keep going.
We're getting close.
Wait,
What?
guys?
Oh,
guys,
you know
stand
what?
Up, stand up.
What?
Anyone who says under or side, by the way, it's obvious under boob. Under boob is infinitely better than side boob is an accident. Under boob is a choice. You know, side boob is.
You're not a boob scientist.
Okay, wait. Then what's the academics' take on this?
Cleavage, boob cleavage.
Well, hold on. That wasn't on the table. It was under or side.
Well,
You're not a boob scientist.
you don't have the answers,
You-
Sway.
Yeah, you can't just come into a Coke or Pepsi debate and say Mountain Dew. Like,
Do you know what a retroussé is?
No.
Oh, okay. So the French earned all my respect because they invented a word for the perfect shape of a titty.
Oh, nope,
It's
I
a
do know what this
retroset.
is. Yeah. I just didn't know how you... I had never heard it pronounced. I know it written, though. Yeah.
No, I can't spell it. I'm dyslexic.
You're talking like...
Someone in
you're
chat
talking...
help
It's
them.
like the 45-55 kind of
Yes,
breast
it's
there.
the
Yeah.
teardrop.
Yeah,
It's
I know
the
what you're saying.
prim-looking
Mhm.
stargazer, as the Irish used to call it.
Yeah. Ooh. Stargazer.
Prim-looking stargazers.
They were like,
Blue
only the
gazer.
gods could have crafted it.
Yes.
Do you know about thigh cleavage? I mean,
Oh, of
I know,
course, gap.
I know about thigh. The Irish stay winning. I'll tell you what, man. I'm terminally horny. Like, I've never really had one thing that I've been like, this is what I like. You know what I mean? I kind of am into what's in front of me. I'm like a, I'm kind of just like a dog waiting under the kitchen table. It's like, oh shit, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
So I'll say it. You know
Okay,
what I
go
really
for it.
like?
Huh?
That no one admits, no one says it out loud.
Say it.
Fat pussies.
Yo, no, 100%. Yeah, a good volume to that, like a bulwark. A bulwark at the Mons. That's no, that was the one thing I wanted to say it,
That
dude.
looks like Ken's bulge on a Ken doll. You know what I mean?
No, I like
that fucking.
I like a pussy that looks like it's going through anaphylaxis. You know, I want that thing just blown up. That was the Wubby's Cup thing. You know what I mean? He's got that going on. That's part of his excellence.
Yeah. Yep.
Give me that anaphylactic puss.
Oh man, this is why I love you guys.
Well, you're just talking about the labia? No way. No. See, you're
No,
not a
God, what a whiff, dude. No.
You're labia majora, maybe, not labia minora.
Now, the fat pussy is being swallowed in a way. It can be. It doesn't. The distribution's not necessary, but the fat is. It's like actual fat he's talking about. Like it's good. I mean, in your words, Will.
Someone in chat
What is it?
says, nah, he means a fat pussy.
Yeah, no, I don't.
He spelled it with a PH. Somehow that is also correct.
You are correct.
Somehow that is also based.
Chad Fupa enjoyer, very based. But also, no, it's like the lower. It's like a
No.
A flippa.
Fat pussy is not fupa. There's
No.
a difference.
There's
a difference.
Yes. It's a quality. It's like cushion. It's padding. It's different.
You have to watch the girls go wild. It's the transition. They can't be wild at the beginning, Mac.
You don't want them gone. Going.
It's the implication. Jimmy, what are you a man of?
Let me think.
Fat
I mean,
pussies.
I'm an enjoyer of most things.
That's very base.
I can't say there's much that I write off.
Okay. So you're an armpit guy.
I would agree there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have self-titled, but there's something to be said for
Okay.
No, yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel like I'm like I kind of feel like I'm a fucking I don't know. I feel like I'm like a Mennonite at my soul. Like any skin, I'm like, damn, that's good skin, you know? Like I'm in. Like I'm trigger happy in that way.
You know who's an armpit man through and through is Austin Show.
Good for him.
That fucking guy loves armpits.
Is that man fucking armpits?
I got back in my
Prime,
modeling
thank
days,
you.
brother. Part of my entire modeling career was like kind of kickstarted by armpit fetishists on the internet.
Oh my god.
I got followed by an account called Male Armpit Stalker, who started reposting this one photo I had when I first started. It's funny. This is how this went. So when I first started modeling,
posted on his fucking channel.
I'll tell you about this. Okay, so when I first started, when I
pussy is
first,
what he posted.
yeah, fuck yeah. When I first started modeling, I had this one photo of me with like my hands behind my head and my elbows were up. Okay, so armpits were
Sure.
exposed, right?
On brick.
Yeah.
And that started getting a lot of traction. It was the first post I had really sent that was taken professionally, modeling, that started getting a lot of traction on the internet. And I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on. And then I was like, wait, I'm getting followed by a lot of scruffy armpit man enjoyer,
Oh
armpit
my God.
pit stop and stuff like that, like weird Instagram
stop.
account. And then I got this DM from a guy named Male Armpit Stalker, and he goes, do you mind if I post your photo to my page? And before I could even respond, I get a second DM that said, posted it.
Wow.
There was
It
no
was
way.
the
no
illusion
waiting.
of choice.
So like I will say the male armpit enjoyer community
telling
is
me-
fucking untethered.
Telling me a guy named Male
He did not
Armpit
value
Stalker
consent.
Didn't have the best consent.
No, male armpit stalker, dare I say, very tenuous grasp of consent. Very tenuous. But I will say this. I like a pit and I like feet if they're presented to me, but I'll never seek them out. Do you know what I mean? Like if they're there, I'll
Dude, you
find
know
a way
what?
to use them. You
Bobby
know?
Shaker has good feet.
Great feet. I think feet can be awesome. I just would never be like, I need feet and I seek out feet and I value
No,
people on the
it's
basis
so
of
random
feet.
that I find feet attractive. You know who else has good feet? That chick from Street Fighter. The one.
Oh
that's the
God,
foot
yeah.
fetishist
Fuck yeah,
character.
dude. 100%.
Yeah.
The way it
She's
works for
doing
me,
things with her feet.
I'll never
She's using her
look.
feet like a scorpion.
Yes.
You talk about jury?
Yeah, jury is just there for the
Wait,
foot.
are you
guys.
enamored with the flexibility or the feet?
She's just a nasty, dirty girl.
That's what it is. It's that I know that you're kind of untethered, you know? Like that's like it's
Yeah.
like a it's
You
a
just know that
signifier.
they're in play. You know
Yes.
that they're in play.
Yes, dude. It's that look, that's the way I like to think of feet is for me. I would never interpret feet as being
Congratulations.
like, oh, grats. As like the main dish, you know? I would never seek feet out on I would never seek someone out on the basis of feet. That's not relevant to me. But if I am like going into, you know, a real a hammering, all right, and a foot is dangled in my face, all right? Think about this, Chad, okay? Me, your mother. I'm going at it. Legs over my shoulders, okay? I caress up the leg. If the foot's there, I'll suck on it. I don't mind. It's another thing to
it's a little
stimulate.
treat.
Yeah. It's just another thing to stimulate. It's kind of how I see it.
Choking on the feet.
Just
Choking.
fucking slurping on that. Wake, when do you think you'll have gone too far? I don't know.
Dude, this guy on the other side of the cave just alone killing wargs to create a hyperspawn. If he has a stream, we're raiding him tonight. That guy is a fucking hero. He's just shadow boxing outside a cave for us. I get one viewer and it's me.
Bro, I do not. What are your thoughts on the Foo Fighters?
Love them.
You loved the Foo Fighters. I loved a lot more growing up, and then over time, I was like, they do not have the catalog I would want. But I
That's
like
crazy.
Dave.
That is a crazy thing to say.
I like Learn to Fly's fun. Monkey Wrench, I guess, was a good one. Was it Pretender? Isn't that one? I don't know. What's like your song? Everlong is good.
Comes, never need to
You know what? Maybe it's just that I never really cared much for the sound. It's good. It's like pretty standard like rock of that time. I love Dave Grohl though. I mean, he's so talented and so
Everlong,
charismatic.
you don't think Everlong is a
No, Everlong's a
transcendent
great
song?
song.
You think it's a
Transcendent?
Good, a
I don't
good
know.
rock song?
I think it's good.
Dude.
I don't know. I'm listening to Foo Fighters right now, just so we're clear. That's what brought
You
it.
guys
Oh no, I was. Now I'm listening to Slipknot.
I'm
You
listening
guys have
to
a band
Everlong.
on your brain that like in your mind can do no wrong. Like everything they've put out is just a slapper.
I mean, Chris Brown.
Dude, the fucking acoustic of Everlong makes me want to come. I mean, for me, I'm gonna be honest. Daft Punk is one of those bands. I think The Prodigy is one of those bands. I think everything The Prodigy ever made was fucking gasoline. Trying to think who else just never had a bad song.
Hold on.
Velvet
I've been visited by a female night elf that just started dancing with me naked. This is Big ERP. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna mute.
Oh shit.
I think they were just with me.
Myself into
Yeah, somebody in chat nailed it for me. I don't think there's any Linkin Park songs that I dislike.
Linkin Park's. You know what?
Good pick. Good
Linkin
pick,
Park's
Jimmy.
awesome, but they're not. I don't love the like rap metal interludes as much.
Really?
Like I love Chester, but I don't love the rap metal concept that much.
I feel I grew up with it, and
it's
I don't
great.
know, it was so cool to me.
I'm
Growing
being
up, so
literally picky
still-
when I say that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite of like the new metal kind of
Oh.
like era is System of a Down. I think that
you know
from
who the best answer for this, unironically, I'm gonna say it's Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac's good.
I need to
Wake,
listen to
I
more
love
Fleetwood
you.
because they
Fleetwood
they
Mac
have
did
some
not
songs
make a
I like.
bad song ever.
I never really listened to him too much, regrettably.
I don't know. System of a Down's pretty close for me, man. That was a really big like turn for me.
Tool is another one.
Tool's solid. I also loved Rise Against so much as a kid. That was my first ever concert. I loved that band, but listening to it in retrospect, I don't love. Their first few albums are way more interesting than what they'd go on to do. They kind of had a Fall Out Boy kind of fallout to me.
She said.
I just want to go do karaoke.
Dance Gavin Dance is up there. Coheed and Cambria, also amazing. But I'm also like real emo-y when it comes to like the kind of rock I like. I like it real heavy and whiny and you know. Also, I really like pop punk. Like I like some shitty music that I acknowledge as being shitty, you know? American football, American football, dude, they have one album. You can't sit here and act like they have like they shouldn't even be in the. It's like saying Gilbert Arenas is the best basketball player of all time. He had a great season. You know what I mean? Like, but we're not just comparing peaks. You know, longevity matters. You need a catalog of work.
Do you like Taking Back Sunday?
I love Taking Back Sunday. First person view.
Me too.
Easy. I do love Taking Back Sunday. They're amazing. What a show we're getting. Big love to Renee. Pop punk is great.
Do me a solid, Wake. Stand up.
I will not. Trust me, brother. We are standing at
Oh,
attention. All right. No, Michael Carter Williams rookie year type beat. Exactly. It's like, yeah, man, look, if that's all we were considering. But I love pop punk, but I also recognize that it is a genre like that is like tethered to convention in a way that can be really limiting and like musically uninteresting. I think it's why a lot of bands grow out of it. That's why people hate new Fall Out Boys, because they fucking like they made like one great pop punk album with Take This to Your Grave, and then things got more poppy.
You know who another group is that literally their entire discography is fucking gasoline? MF Doom.
Oh, they're great.
Panic at the Disco is pretty good.
MF Doom had so many different projects, and they were all fucking gas.
MF Doom? Yeah, MF Doom was great, man.
Doom had like a million different projects, and they were all gas-a-hol. If anything
All right,
could
we are
ever
going
be
to Tenaris, by the way. Isn't MF? Yeah, MF Doom died not long ago.
Again. Yeah.
Coheed and Cambria is fucking amazing, but they kind of did like they did this interesting thing where the entire band's discography is like devoted to some fictional universe that like Claudio had like written comics about and shit. Like they created like a crazy fucking elaborate headcanon for
you
everything.
mean
It's
like
just so
ICP?
bizarre. Like what?
ICP, the Dark Carnival.
Oh, I didn't even know that Insane Clown Posse did that. Yeah, only
What?
concept albums essentially. Yeah. No, I my entire understanding of Insane Clown Posse is that they're insane.
Bro, Insane Clown Posse, every different album is like a Joker card, and they created like a whole lore and universe, and then it all turned out to be Christianity.
Oh God. To be fair, though, I mean, some bangers like POD, that's all about God, baby.
I'm not gonna lie. The one reason I would do a kick stream is to go to Gathering of the Juggalos and show it unedited.
Oh, just go untethered.
Yes,
Dude, that
just
would be the
titties
best fucking.
and
That would be
ecstasy
amazing.
on the drug bridge.
We got to figure out someone who can drop like an AI filter that just immediately filters out titties upon release. Not hogs though, but I mean just immediate. Daft Punk doesn't really have anything that's a miss. Daft Punk's great. I don't know. The thing is that I find that most of us kind of consume music based on emotional regulation and attachment to something you found at like a formative time in your life. You know what I mean? So like I found a lot of like pop punk at a time that was like, you know, replete with like wonder and enthusiasm, you know, it was just a constant kind of like what's coming next. And so the genre always brings me back to that, you know? And so I think that that's a lot of what Daft Punk to me, I think I wasn't really into Daft Punk until like, it was kind of like probably right after the Kanye West, like Stronger came out, maybe like 13, 14, something like that. I listened to some of it, but it didn't hit me in the same way at the time. Brand New, I would love Brand New. Dude, that's the problem, is that liking a pop punk band is just playing roulette with whether or not you're going to have to like reckon with their fucking atrocities. Because they all, like, the one thing they could... Look, pop punk bands love doing one thing. Also, should it really be a surprise that 28-year-olds singing about 14-year-old problems might not have the best taste in... might not be the best at not committing, like, statutory rape? You know? They just might not. God. I mean, like it's horrific. It makes me very sad, but that is the one... Like, it's like a through line with many of the bands I like. They're not all great. All did some pretty bad stuff. That's why.
Oh my God!
What?
I just did 1,001 or 200 damage in one hit.
Oh
what
God!
Was that?
What class are you?
That was fucking. I'm a paladin, and I'm level 32. What the fuck? That's the most damage I've ever seen at this level. That was like a 1 in a million. I think I hit my Seal of Command proc, and I think I hit my weapon proc, and I think everything crit. That was crazy.
No, Chet, that's part of why fucking Blink-182 is like the real Herculean feat of Blink-182 is never having a single inappropriate experience with an underage fan. That's they were at the peak of pop punk for fucking decades.
Numbers go burr.
Pop punk bands are like league streamers. Gosh, isn't that the case?
Oh, you know what group never had a bad album or song?
Who?
Massive Attack.
Massive Attack. You've got
Dude,
your
Massive Attack's entire discography is fucking unreal.
Were you a Prodigy fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you like Massive Attack, I always used to conflate them a little bit.
That's wild. They sound nothing like. What's their best song? Protection. 100%. I'll play it right now.
They might not sound... Are they not kind of bound by comparable... Like, aren't they in kind of the same arena?
No, not at all.
Interesting. Hold on.
They
Let's do an exploration
Prodigy
of
made,
this.
like, hard fucking, like... I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. And Massive Attack made, like, very vibey, dubbed out, ambient music.
Ooh, I like.
Oh,
did
they do a lot of drum and bass at some point? Massive Attack?
Not really.
Wasn't.
I had a friend who was obsessed with Massive Attack.
You're thinking of Pendulum.
That's definitely what I'm thinking of.
I fucking love Pendulum.
Pendulum's fun.
Fucking sick.
I never really had much of a real EDM flirtation outside of I got really into Porter Robinson when he released Worlds. I think that's one of the better cover to cover albums ever made.
There's a girl I know needs some. A group that's a lot like Massive Attack is a group called Burial.
Thoughts on Seosin? Seosin's okay.
I love Seosin.
I'm not crazy familiar with their entire discography, to be frank. I was into some songs of theirs when I was in middle school, though.
What about the Used? They had some bangers.
The Used had some solid
give my eyes
ones.
a quick break.
Same with what am I thinking of? Not The Used, but I'm thinking of Say Anything. They had a couple really solid songs. Ooh. Overpower rank 3. Oh shit, I don't want to get Slam. Slam
Watch
sucks.
the force of the blow.
Upgrade Demo. Do I want to get
Protection.
Revenge? I don't think so. Okay.
Stand in front of you. Huh?
All right, hold on, guys. I
Take
gotta
the
pee.
force of the blow. The song is so good. The song deals with everything: gender norms, relationship dynamics. So good. I'll take on any man here. Sorry, bro.
Yo, we've got our concubine. Renee, you followed me all the way to Theramore? I've just got a night elf dancing on my stream, honoring Alizé's memory here. That elf is trying to steal our
night elves
essence.
do the
You
Alizé
let him.
dance?
Yeah, female night elves do. I
never
often
knew
cite
that.
Yeah, man. So when I was in 2004, I logged on, I saw the male night elf and said, "This is precisely what I want to be when I grow up. This is it." All right, 7'6", fucking built like Conan. That is what a man is. Okay, I watched too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies as a kid. I did. And then I saw the night elf females, and I thought, this is the only thing I will
Also
ever
what I
want to
wanna
have
be.
sex with in my entire life. This is it. This is all I've ever wanted. And then I watched them dance, and I was like, oh my God. That is mesmerizing. I'm going to stare at this mailbox for the next 8 days played. Then, sometime around 2008, 2009. No, I want to say it was...
female. Hey, shake it for me. Let me see that dance.
It was like 2006, 2007. There was a YouTube video titled Where the World of Warcraft Dances Came From. And that is when I discovered Alizé.
Oh, my God.
And watching Alizé perform...
Oh, it is the
What is it, like Jean-Marc or something like that? What the fuck is it? Pardon my, mispronunciation of that. The second I identified that, it was like new neurons fired, like parts of my brain that were once dormant reactivated, like something I wasn't meant to know. An arcane knowledge coursed through me, and I found for the first time butts were not just funny. Butts were not just for pooping. Butts were for an entirely different kind of alchemy I had yet to understand.
You're like fucking Tina from Bob's Burgers.
Oh, God, yeah. Throwing that thing back. Jesus Christ, dude. You should check out the song Lolita. I'm okay.
Game.
You're playing Suika?
Yeah.
I couldn't it did seem fun, but I know I'd probably lose a lot of my life to that. I've already losing my life to WoW, you know what I mean? I said I'd never do this again, too. And then, like clockwork, a year later, after swearing away World of Warcraft, it's most of my stream time.
Yeah,
Multiple stab wounds, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You told me multiple times. Nah. Jimmy, no. I'm not going to play that game. No.
I can't. Jimmy?
No.
I can't. But now look at me, helplessly and eternally.
Roped back in.
Right around the neck. The new sits.
A slave to Azeroth.
And you know what, dude? Wait, C4AM booster? Where the fuck is this shit?
Oh, I just did that quest. It's a little bit to the left of the...
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
What level are you, Jimmy?
41.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it for the night soon here. I'm just going to log out and in.
I thought you were playing the fruit game.
I am playing the fruit game. I'm just sitting here AFK in WoW.
Oh, shit. Now I got to
It's
go right
starting
back
to get me.
What is the game?
Yeah, it was tough.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
Good night, Neshua.
Ezra.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see, you're about to enter demon hours, man, where things are just going to start coming out of your mouth that
Yeah.
you didn't know were in there. Things that were never meant for stream.
Oh, God.
The streams become a lot more familiar with me at 5 a.m. When I was in, well, dude, when I was in the 5th grade, I had like an old man friend in World of Warcraft. And
Oh, God.
like, it's like in retrospect, you know all those things that people say to like never do, like talk about where you go to school, etc. With that was like original like internet stranger danger rhetoric. I did all of that. That dude knew. I was just hanging out with this old guy. He played a night elf hunter. I was playing a night elf hunter. And we just check in, and he was like, tell me about he was a totally, that's what's so funny. He's like, don't get me wrong. I would not, if I had a child, I would not have advised them to do this. But it was literally just an old man whose like kids had fucking abandoned him to go start their own families and never call. It was just an old man and I shooting the shit. That's it. He would talk about, he used to live in Austin, and I grew up in Austin, so he'd be like, how are things doing over there off of, he lived by some pretty fucking rough areas of town. Like it was like he was like telling me where he was staying, and it was like this was like that was like a famous like hub of prostitution, like it was brutal, that area, especially. I mean, since things have shifted, for whatever reason, but at the time, it was tough, and we talked to depth about different places in Austin and like his regrets and what he wished he had known more about at the time. And I'm just like telling him like, yeah, I live here and I go to this school, and I was just trusting the guy. This is just my homie.
That's wild.
And then one day he just stopped logging in. No clue what happened to the guy. Never, just gone.
Oh my!
Don't know if he died. I mean, it might have been the case, but regardless, he was a good friend.
Oh my God.
He's a sweet man.
I might keep it a buck. I don't know if that guy's still with us.
Now, no. Dude, I mean, this was like 20 years ago. I was in the 5th grade, so might have been closer to like 18 years. I don't even know. When was I in the 5th grade? No, this might have even been 6th grade. It was a while ago. No, wait, I was in the 4th grade. That was what? Yeah, it was like 20 years ago or something like that, man. It was a while ago. Was it like 18 years ago? I don't know. It was a while ago. He's probably dead. He was definitely in his 60s. He's already pushing it. And he kept being like, you finally passed the old man in levels. I remember when he said that, and I felt like I really did something with my life, man. The internet hit different pre-YouTube. No, it wasn't pre-YouTube. It was like pre the industrialization of YouTube. YouTube was sick. Oh, like when YouTube became like an aspiration, it was kind of a different internet, but like original YouTube where people were like, here's a video of me and my dad singing hips don't lie, like that was fun, when you could get away with having a video with full boobs on YouTube for like a month,
full boobs.
Oh yeah, used to,
Well,
dude.
there's videos up now of dudes spreading their assholes and shaving.
Oh yeah, the new video.
Well, that's
Wait,
that's,
who was that?
Oh,
wait, where is that? Can we wait?
No,
Hold
wait,
on.
There's another person's voice in here.
Oh, that's my girlfriend. She just logged out. She's
Just back with the fucking bragging.
Dude, bruh. Yep.
Doesn't Rihanna have a music video where she's half naked?
Good like audio gag that like you mention a guy shaving his asshole and someone's voice who I've never heard before goes, where's that?
How to Nair Your Hole is the name? Really?
That sounds insane.
That's the title of that. Now it sounds way more. See, you got holes. Don't you forget.
Oh my God. I'm being
The bitch
such a
better have my
warrior
money
right
vid?
now. Yeah.
Wait, so Rihanna's naked in a music video? What?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so sick. Rihanna dude, I was stun locked on Rihanna my entire teen years.
I could never get into Rihanna.
I couldn't either. You know what? You know what?
Are we talking
instrumental
musically?
I
Because
hate
I'm just saying
so
I
much
was
to date?
attracted to her. Just to be clear, good music and everything, I guess.
No,
but
I
like,
liked her
I just thought she
music.
was a babe.
Bro, the
I could just
instrumental
never get past her
to
forehead.
all the
Oh,
single
God.
ladies.
I was trying to get on her forehead.
Huh? You guys know what I'm talking about, though? That instrumental for all the single ladies? Like, what even is that?
Only video clip where Rihanna was hot with "Shut Up and Really." We're gonna go with that. Not even hot. That's what we're gonna do in chat. Acting like you wouldn't fucking be turned to literal. You would be physically petrified. Your body would turn to stone if this woman fucking blew air in your direction. I have high standards. Oh my god. That is a fucking rallying cry of sexlessness there. That Rihanna is beneath your fucking high standards. What are we on about, bro?
Wait,
Just
you've been
say-
on a base-a-thon tonight.
Dude, I'm getting more unhinged the more I play World of Warcraft. I don't know if it's a good thing.
You've been on a base-a-thon.
I don't know. I don't know if this is fair of me.
I've never heard so many base statements out of one person.
This feels not honest. This feels. Are we? Do I? Am I? Oh God, I'm yapping. WoW does that to you? I think that's what it is, man. So, are you guys gonna try Amaranth's beer?
Beer?
You haven't heard?
I'm not gonna lie. That shit kind of.
Bro, a Polish beer company is brewing a special like micro brew from her vaginal yeast.
I don't think I could.
What are
bro.
we doing?
All I know is that Miz is undoubtedly
Wait,
gonna have a taste testing
wait.
stream.
What?
There's no way he doesn't. What? Wait, did what I said just hit you?
So they, like,
How have you
took
missed
her,
that?
her yeast infection and they made a beer?
No. Vaginas have yeast. They don't, it's too much of it that's a problem. Yeah, it's a part of the microbiome. It's very populated down there. It's like Osmosis
look,
Jones. You know what I mean?
I will never understand vaginas as long and as hard as I try.
Yeah.
They just make no sense.
Yeah, it's like a New York
I'm
borough
sorry.
over there, man. Just a lot of people.
If I could take a pill to be gay, I'd do it.
Oh,
just don't get it.
I think the ultimate. I think bisexuality is like everyone should be sad they're not bisexual.
If you know that shot that makes you skinny now, what's it called?
Oh, Ozempic.
Yeah, if Ozempic killed my appetite and made me gay, I'd be on Ozempic. I'd be a happy gay man.
What would your type be? Do you have a male type?
I'd be a twink guy probably.
You'd be a twink guy.
Femboys.
Yeah, but the femboys thing, I feel like that's just you being like, I like
dicks
feminine.
have yeast? Do I have dick yeast?
You might have a little dick yeast. Wait, why can't I take anything from Pozic? God damn it.
Well, now I don't understand anything. What
That's
the fuck is
Smegma?
yeast? What the fuck is yeast?
The yeasty boys.
I thought that shit was bread.
Tiny microbes, they say. Yeast, well, no, you use yeast to make bread. And beer. No fungus.
Would you drink it? Wake?
Would I? I mean, I don't really like beer to begin with. So it's like a war of wills between my desire to not like beer and my love of vaginal yeast, you know?
Yeah, I can't wait for next year when she drops that period blood sausage for Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah, on there. It's a good food. It's good food. The thing is that I know that there's going to be an outpouring of content where people drink Amaranth's vaginal yeast beer. And I do not put Mizkif above that, and I have a feeling that there's a non-zero chance I end up trying it. Because I know I'll be I'll be invited to the fucking sommelier stream. Where, yeah, you can really get the notes of amaranth.
Vag beer pairings. We recommend a pan-seared Alaskan salmon.
Oh, well. Perhaps something a bit heartier. Cut of red meat, maybe. Goes best with a pork roast. Take your daily amaranth vitamins, you monsters.
Oh, God. The access to milk? No.
What about milk?
If she ever has kids, amaranth tit milk?
100%, yeah. It'll probably just be sweet cream, though. Like, there's no way, Like, there's no... Or that's just a high fucking premium. I mean, that's going to be... That kid's going to be fucking formula fed while she sells all her breast milk.
He just grows up emaciated. And what happened to you, Jimmy?
You're
Mama
going to be
had
a
to buy
very
Lambo.
rich boy. Yeah. It was for the horses, Jimmy.
Gotta respect the hustle. Oh, bro. Ammo is one of the most fucking brilliant people I've ever had the pleasure of getting to sit down with. I was unnerved by how smart she is the first time I sat down with her, and it was not who I expected her to be. She is not a party animal. She is not a nightlife person. She is not a reckless spender. She is a shrewd businesswoman. She is the Cruella DeVille of tits.
I've known Amaranth in one party setting ever, and it was, I think, Mizkif had a party here, maybe like, it was right around the launch of Diablo 4, I think, because she left that party to stream in Mizkif's stream room during the party to play Diablo 4. Streaming. Yeah. She is a streamer, team.
Yeah, she does it. Nah, I need something upbeat. There we go. Come on. Come on, dial in, Willie. Dial in, Willie.
It's hardcore server? Fuck yeah. She's a businesswoman?
She is a businesswoman.
A ruthless business... Oh, gosh. Don't even get me started on that song. Don't get me rearing up, chat.
Come on.
He looks like Elton John? Who looks like Elton John? Me? That's what they say.
See it.
Oh, like, dude, that guy? Sociopath. S-O-S-I-O-path. Dude, I used to love the Arctic Monkeys as a kid, too. I do not know why. I do not. They're but I fucking, dude, do you want to know what my cringe, my I think what my most cringe thing I had ever said out loud was as a kid?
What's that?
I said in earnest, as a kid who wanted to feel like he knew more than he knew, who wanted a cool hot take, the new best band, I listened to the Arctic Monkeys. And by sheer virtue of their fucking blatant Britishness, I would go up to all my friends and say, they're going to be the next Beatles.
Oh,
what
bro, a lot of people thought that.
What?
A lot of people thought that. Dude, the
Really?
Arctic Monkeys had so much hype around them for that first album. It was crazy.
No, but you have to understand. I'm just saying this because they're British. I know this. That was all I was. There's no way I had another thought as a kid. Just no way. Wait, do I have to do that quest? Danger Silithid? No. Oh, wait, Christmas music. It's not time yet. When is Christmas music on the table for you, Will?
I wait till after Thanksgiving.
That's probably fair.
I think Christmas before Thanksgiving is a breach of etiquette. And everybody thinks I'm crazy now.
Breach of etiquette's a strong term. But
no,
I do think that
I think it's you can't skip a holiday.
Okay.
And you know what?
So
I'm
it's
going to say
giving
this also. I'm going to say this also to all the non-Christmas celebrators. It's such a fucking spit in the face. You know what I mean? Because everybody else in the United States, it's like, yay, Thanksgiving. But like all my Muslim and Jewish and Buddhist brothers and sisters, like they can't think about Thanksgiving when I got Mariah Carey blasting in the department store the day after fucking Halloween. Chill the fuck out. Let's celebrate with some turkey and some dysfunctional family, and then we can get into this. Like, you need the dysfunction of Thanksgiving to have the merrymaking of Christmas. They are a yin and a yang.
I need to have a fucking fist fight with my uncle.
Yes. Thanksgiving is supposed to be a drag 'em out piss fight. And then after that absolute low point in the year where you realize that you have nothing in common with the people that birthed you, then you come back together and you're like, Yahoo Dory, Yahoo Dory.
And then, then you sing your Kumbaya.
Presents it came. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you get into the Christmas spirit.
You know what? I accept. Very based.
Thank you.
However, refuse to be thankful. So, Christmas is or Thanksgiving is a non-holiday for me. I will only give base takes.
I was gonna say, Christmas is my favorite holiday, so I try to make it seem like Christmas is 2 months long. So I'll put my tree up on November 1st. I don't give a fuck. I will celebrate the fuck out of Thanksgiving, but that Christmas tree is going to be in the corner.
See, my issue is that I feel like Thanksgiving lacks enough.
Are you a fake tree guy?
Not because I want to be, but because I'm lazy. I
I'm
love
saying
real
you put
trees.
a tree up November 1st. By the time Christmas rolls around, that's a fucking shrub.
Yeah,
No,
real trees are great, dude. Like, that's the
real
smell, you know, the ritual of picking it out, you know, and then stealing it off of that family's car because you couldn't afford one yourself. That's the game, baby.
I love. Did y'all ever put that little blanket underneath the tree, like around it? It's like a little red blanket or some shit. I forget what they're called. I used to go lay under that and just watch the Christmas lights like change colors and shit. That shit was mesmerizing. Yeah, the trees.
Don't get me wrong. Christmas is by far the best holiday. Like, I mean, I don't think like it just. I just feel like we're rubbing it in for everybody, for the non-Christmasers. You know what I mean?
Well, how many non-Christmas are there really?
I feel like even in the event that you don't
half
observe
the country, Jimmy.
Even if you
Yeah,
don't
but-
observe Christmas religiously, I know a lot of people who decide to like observe it culturally.
Exactly.
Because
yeah,
Christmas
it's
is
beyond just a religious thing.
Like,
it's beyond that.
I would consider it to be almost wholly a-religious. It's only religious in that it worships at the altar of buying new stupid shit. And
Dude,
it's
God, we are this is more impactful than the fucking Crusades. we have the cruciform in every house come Christmas because it's the best
insane.
Holiday.
Well, also I think it's perfectly postured in that like it's right where it's like it's warm, it's cozy. There's something about like sequestering yourself. Like I don't know how Australians observe this holiday. Like nothing.
Dude. It's bad. They just sit in the heat.
How about this, man? We go out there, we'll make a couple of prawn, get some prawn going, yeah? We'll make some prawn.
It is like
Christmas prawn.
Prime heat outside during Christmas for
There's
Australians.
nothing funnier than the Christmas prawn.
Like fucking,
yeah. Oh, fucking spewing, mate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's pissing
out.
out.
Christmas prawns.
Well, I mean, fuck
She'll
candy
be right.
canes when you can just put prawns up on the tree.
We get a couple of prawn, yeah? She'll be right.
Get around the Christmas prawn ass spewing. Truth, mate.
Oh, fuck, man.
Gather around the Christmas prawn. All right, I'll tell you a story about old Saint Nick there. Gather around the Christmas prawn.
Oh, Saint Nicky. Legend.
Absolute fucking bloody legend, mate.
Yeah. They call getting stockings a shoey.
Well, do you hang out with a lot of Australians? Because your accent's fucking good.
No, I watched a lot of Australian Survivor.
Dude, the fucking... The
All right, so
lamest...
Here's the way to nail an Australian accent that no one tells you. Real Australians do this thing where they're like all their words have like a to it. Like almost like they're like forcing out a poop. And it's like
Absolutely.
underneath the cuteness of it. So it's like, oh, yeah, mate. Oh, gather around the bloody fucking.
Hey, get it down
Get
there.
around the bloody fucking
Absolute
Christmas prawn, mate. Oh, spewing.
bloody Christmas prawn there. Have a little bit of bloody Christmas. Oh fuck! I lose it because like every now and then
you
it'll
gotta have
be
the poop
bloody.
force in it. Like,
Oh
literally pretend you're
yeah.
forcing out a poop.
Oh
Harder.
yeah.
Harder. Like it's really,
Absolute
really
fucking legend. Look at that cunt. Absolute fucking bloody legend.
Yeah, mate. Oh, spewing.
Oh yeah, we're pissing, dude. You know when they'd always say it was pissing out? That was what I thought was the funniest, dude. When it was pissing outside.
All right, I need a track. Oh, there we go. The fucking chain. Got me shitting, pissing, shooting ropes.
On that fentanyl slime.
Smoking that Scooby-Doo dick. Got me shitting, pissing,
I'm off 12
crying,
Vicodin.
screaming, shooting ropes.
I gotta wonder who that man is, you know?
My favorite thing he says out of all of them is, I'm deep in the K-hole, licking balloon knots.
Speaking of which, do you lick the balloon knot?
Oh, for sure. Come on.
Got to.
I'm
A lot of people who aren't, I'll never understand the anti-stance on that. It's easy. Fun. It's clean.
I'm deep in the K-hole, licking balloon knot.
Andy Lynn, what are you doing down here? The rugwood? Yo, I'll show you some rugwood. Probably because shit comes out of it. Brother, do you know where the vagina's at? Just saying. It's like, I'll never understand that. Your geography's all fucked up.
You will never love me again. Never break the chain.
It's like I don't know, man. It's like you know, you're not at the toilet, but you're right by the sink. You know what I mean? Like it's not far. I used to think it was much higher. Yeah, dude, I used to think that it was like a literal like tree hollow hidden beneath tendrils of hair. Because the only time I'd ever seen nudity was my father, who just left fucking wicker baskets full of Playboys out in every bathroom in the home. You know, and they were like full bush 1980s Playboys. And so my entire headcanon for the vagina was that I just had to bushwhack through tendrils of pubes, and I'd find this hole, right? Just a hollow like a tree. And that would I'd just kind of stand and dock, you know? Because all I knew was where my penis was, right? And so it was like, that's got to be right where the vagina is.
It's another great name for a fucking biography.
That's a stand and dock, boys.
Stand and dock liver.
Your dad actually taught you sexual education? Well, I don't know about that. He was very hands-off. My father taught me that, and then he told me if I wanted to get fast, do calf raises, you know? And then he said, if you want a hot tip, masturbate while you do calf raises, and when you come, you're done. And then I looked down and saw my father had some of the most developed superhuman calves I'd ever seen in my life.
Oh, God.
I'm
Trauma.
talking, dude just had I'm talking like a big old fucking like an alcoholic's belly. You know what I mean? Like it was like hard. You know, like it was bloated and huge, but like not it like wasn't fat. It was weird. It just the biggest calves.
Keep us together.
Great calves, dude. So the NMP build, yeah, no.
Blessing of Freedom, huge.
Ding, wait, dude. Sardako, guys, the Lionheart helm, bro. Isn't that Biss the whole game?
It's pretty fucking good, yeah. I don't know what
Wait,
replaces it,
Onyxia
honestly.
resets in 1 minute? Hold on, wait. Fuck, dude. I'm not going to be able to
Wait,
grab
is that gonna get dropped this late though?
Hopefully not.
Is that world buff?
Surely no one's raiding right now, or like trying to hold above.
Wait, just completely blowing off his fans. Guys, I can only continue to acknowledge the person getting naked and dancing on camera so much. It can't be the whole stream. We already tipped a gold. I mean, like, I just can't. They're welcome to hang out. Dude, what?
Man, it's time to dance. This song is literally saving my life right now. I'm 6 hours mob tagging solid.
Oh, brother. You're gonna build your endurance for it.
I don't think I'll ever do a session this intense again.
Well, yeah, you just wait until we start doing like more dungeons, man. Like the time will just go. It's the fun, it's the joy. I'll take 1 hour, but wait, are you like trying to shake down my stream, or you're like I will accept money to not like you're okay to hang. I gotta pay you. Guys. I'm not fucking misgiving Emmy. I don't just get gold thrown at me here. Okay, I'm a blue collar nepotism baby in World of Warcraft. Okay, this was a modest endowment I've been given here. Okay.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. You're taking your leave?
You going to bed, Jimmy?
I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Of course. Thanks for the company. Best of luck on your ventures and WoW. Don't die.
Thank you.
Renee,
Get massive EXP.
Well, I don't need 5 gold, baby. You're good. I want you to keep your gold.
Hopefully your guys' journey is filled with many more dancing night elves.
With merriment and intrigue.
Only the best.
Yeah, no, I kickstarted this business with a small loan of $5 million, okay? Yeah, the LLC is registered in my father's name. So what? Adios, Jimbo.
No!
Wait, what?
Someone just died.
Wait, who? Oh, it's Charming Joe? Bro, Joe.
Dude, I literally, that made my whole body recoil in just like fear immediately.
Fuck, brother. It's hard to see, man. At what level? 20. It's not 23. The worst. He's just got to get mob tagged up. That's literally like a few hours of stream. How does he keep dying? Because, fuck, man, I don't know. It's just not a... He's jet lagged. Didn't he just fly back to Korea today? I feel like he just did this.
Would you put that playlist in the chat, brother? Thank you so much for the donation. Could be the...
Creo.
We just did someone 0 to 22 in 8 hours, bro. That's still 8 hours. That's so long.
Dude, I literally just yeet my entire, like, 8,000 liked songs from a Spotify I've had since, like, my sophomore year of college. That's all I play while I stream. I don't even have a playlist. It's just random dissonant shit. This fucking Scooby-Doo dick.
I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot.
Wait, Deathlog is a last words feature? Wait, how do I even see that? Farming Joe. Last words, sir? Oh, no. Someone's last so far. Level 9. Help? Oh, no. Bro. What the fuck? Oh, no. Bro. That's brutal. One was just a help. It's like seeing that shit that's etched in prisons or something, you know? That have been condemned.
I got an idea.
What are we thinking?
Dropping dynamite to farm faster.
Oh, dude, I love the Tenaris grind. It's literally just a murder spree. It's just full murder hobo, just nothing but death. Charming Joe's died 4 fucking times. Hold on, we gotta look at Deathlog real quick. I want to see what happens with like the big, like the high levels.
My boy
What are their
with
last
the
words?
mana potions.
Dude, oh god. Uh-oh, is this level 12? Thank you. Jesus. Actually missing a quest star, he died. Jesus. Do you have sharpening stones? Died. Level 60, loads. Just died. 34 warrior, haha. Oh, God. Red pills. Degenerates. Last words, K. Level 51 warrior. Last words, finally remembered, salute.
Oh, critties.
Bro, these are brutal. Finally remembered. Dude, we've got I've got a concubine. Just follow me around dancing. I feel like a warlord here. Highest level Makara deaths are on average. I feel like the only people Makarawing are fucking like
psychos.
Well, just that, but like they're like just getting going in the game, it feels. You know what I mean?
Yeah. An early Makara is great.
Otherwise, like, why the fuck? Oh, God, these slowing poisons. This is brutal. Fuck that. These scorpions can eat my dick, dude. All right. Wow, these are dead. What the fuck? Oh, God. A late Makara is better? Well, I mean, for you. Other person just threw away multiple days of playtime.
Yeah.
Dang. Dang, 32? Bro. I think Chance is going to...
33, bro.
Oh, shit. You might actually hit this, dude. Even if you don't, Soda's going to suck you off about it. That's a huge fucking turn. Like, that's nuts.
We're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. Should I take this?
Why am I in combat? What the fuck?
Should I up my gear? Does
Yeah,
anybody want to do a gear run for me?
Oh.
I'll give you my gold.
A gear run, beer run, baby.
Oh, Thorn Sledge. Already on it? Oh, shit, dude.
Bro,
this
they
is
are
intense
This
pace.
is the furthest thing from like, it's so funny playing this game for the first time as like a streamer. It's like, it's like not even playing the game. It is literally it is trust fund simulator. It is so fascinating. You spawn in, someone's like, here's 500 gold. Would you like the very best weapon money can buy? I'd be happy to give that to you. It's insane. Why didn't I go to BlizzCon? Because I can't just constantly leave town, you know?
Oh, shit. The Thornstone. The fucking thorn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why am I in combat?
Green
dude?
iron hellbrick. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, God, yes.
Here, do you want to see what I... Okay. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, this thing's evading. Fuck, that's going to be so annoying.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's
I'm in
crazy.
combat. Fuck.
Someone's got to babysit little Grayson. That's not wrong. He's not that big a boy. He's my little man. Wow's back. Wow's back, boys. How are you feeling about the game, like, in general, though?
I'm good.
Like, you enjoy it?
No.
No. It's just it's something you're forced to do. It's like a spirit quest.
I enjoy the process of making myself suffer to obtain something.
See, that is the spirit of an MMORPG. And then eventually they caved to this thought that the suffering wasn't necessary when it is the essential part of the game. It is struggle. When you nullify struggle, the fun is like there's not enough mechanical complexity to make it fun outside of that. It's time. It's labor. It's sunk cost fallacy.
There's no need for rest.
I ain't got time to bleed. All right, I need 2 more thieves, 3 bandits. These mages are just there to bait. I don't got time to bleed. No one needs to level like anyone. I got boosted through a lot of levels as well. Look, the only important thing that matters is getting to level 60. All right? Everything else, it is a frivolity. All right? You're just mincing hairs. It's all about getting to level 60 so that we can die heroically at the behest of, Mizkif or Russell or whoever decides to butt pull 3 core hounds and molten core. Okay.
Whoa. I gotta pee. I'll be back, guys.
Be brave. Be strong.
Whoa, he's back, baby.
Wow, he's back, baby.
Tournament. Guys,
Oh,
play
wow.
Rat with me. We can get you cheered fast. Join my raids at 5 a.m.
The Grayson chatters don't know what to do when he's not live. You guys just have to spam Grayson voice lines. It's sweet. You guys miss him. You really do. You miss your sweet prince, your king. Guys. Ooh, a chest. You know what? Go take the chest. Take the chest, Renee. That's for you. You enjoy that. There it is. Gamby is back. The boys are back. All right. We need to kill a few more of these. Come on. Come on, Bandito. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. And now we're fucking. Now we're in full fuck. God damn. Now this is like a whole fucking caravan. We got a harem. This is the WakeWilder harem arc of legend. I had a question. Do you think that a harem arc is like a universal desire? Do you think harems are like something that, or does that just seem like a bit too much for you? Like realistically, chat. Wake, how does one remain calm? Look, man, it's hard to freak out when you're fucking pounding your mother to another cosmos, just showing her a life she didn't know she could have. There's a sort of zen you attain from that.
All right.
Too much? I need my alone time, even with one person?
I got another hour and a half.
An hour and a half
Yes.
before you
Redemption.
hit the next level?
Whoa. Brings a dead player back to life. Oh, I can't even train it.
Oh, that's funny. You thought for a second you had like the most busted ability? A full harem sounds like hell. Isn't it kind of implied in the harem though that there's not really like, I feel like a harem is, it doesn't ever really even seem like it's something people want. It seems like it's like there's like an element of like a sultan has a harem, you know what I mean? Like you have like a lot of money and resources and the people are just kind of there. They feel purchased, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel real. But like just having like, I don't know.
Wait, divine intervention, I die?
4? How many, what qualifies a harem? That's actually a good question. I don't know. What's divine intervention?
Why didn't they retool the paladin for hardcore at all?
Yeah, don't use divine intervention is what they're saying. I didn't even know of that ability. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Wait, why am I looking for corn? Oh, there's like a sack of corn. Hold on. Yeah, these things are bugging, dude. All right, we're about to fucking go on a fucking murder spree. A harem is 3 or more members of the same and or opposite gender and or love it. I think it's just 3 or more people you want to have sex with. So it's once you go past a thruple, we've got a harem cooking.
You literally use 2 skills as a paladin. It's actually wild.
If it makes you feel any better, that is kind of the reality of the game for everyone. You did take a fairly boring class, but also like it's a very good class as well, like a necessary class. Why are there druid wars going on? Renee is we have a harem druid here who's upset with Gamby. It seems we've got like a real quarrel brewing. Tell your landlord that paladins are boring. There's no way S-Fan isn't aware that paladins fucking suck.
All right. Should I respec right now?
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Consecration would probably help a lot with this mob tagging.
All right.
I don't know if you need it, though.
So, we go all strength, right?
Yes.
We take all this, or do we take this? Intellect? All right, and then it says to take this. Yeah. I think for mob tagging, I should take this.
Dude, these things stealing your fucking... Dude, disarms are so fucking annoying. I've seen the dude with 70 children. Basically, all his wives are housemaids. Do you think he's like proud? I feel like the people who always procreate that prolifically, like, are just like their volume. They're shooters, man. Like shooters shoot. It's just it's a volume game for them. That was my father, man.
Where's my seal of command? What the fuck? Oh, because I don't have it anymore. Got it. Should I just take both of these into this for mob tagging?
What are the abilities? Isn't like one of every 30 people a descendant of Genghis Khan's harem? I don't know what the actual statistic is, but he was a scourge. Also, harem, probably not the word. Saying Genghis fucked after that is probably not the right take. If I'm...
All right, boom. Consecration.
Oh, no. Renee, you can't sit here and badmouth Gamby. That's a good way to get yourself
Should I take
layered
anything
up.
else in this tree?
Now
dump your points into... Okay. Now dump your points into... Okay.
Yeah, you just go to concentration through holy. Consecration is so good, though.
And we'll take this to keep my mana down. That. We'll take parry. Seal of command.
Is the guitar the sexiest instrument?
Great. Perfect.
Or is it the bassoon? Which one, chat?
Go to the trainer again? Why? Level up consecration. Oh. Smart.
The piano? I think the piano loses points on portability. Now the keyboard necktie, that could be that's fashion and an instrument. That could be sexy.
All right, let me hit the mailbox and then summon me back.
Oh man, Renee. Renee said don't trust
I can
Gamby,
just
he's a
drop
furry.
it like that. That's cool. All right, yeah, I think this is actually going to mob tag much faster. Go repair, Will? Yeah, I'm just going to check my mail first.
Yeah, you're actually about to be a mob tagging god if you just get everyone to sit idly in your consecration. The cum accelerates.
Fuck yeah. I'll leave the parrot for now. Kitty! Oh. Kitty! Choose life. Kitty!
Life!
I got a kitty! I got a kitty! I got a kitty. I got a titty. I got a titty. Hey, 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 hey. All right, where do I repair in this shithole? In the common? Where's the repair guy in the fucking... Oh, Battle Master. I actually need this. What the fuck? To your right? Okay. Oh, yes.
What's Will's female's character name again? What? Karlak? You talking about his lady? Yeah, it's Carlag, baby. Oh, fuck, man.
All right, summon me back. Wait, where's the axe training? Is it in here?
These disarms are so fucking annoying, bro.
The war quarter.
What's on Wake's shirt? Your mother, brother.
Military ward?
She be leaving a lot of residue on this thing. All right. Also, anyone who said the sax is the sexiest instrument, I don't know if I think that maybe it's the sexiest sound, but you look real silly playing that thing, you know? It's hard to make a sexy face when your fucking cheeks are inflated. It looks like you're trying to make a baby laugh the whole time, you know?
Back?
Is that an anime? No, this is a gamer sub. Sure, exclamation point gamer subs. If you want to use code WAKE10 to get 10% off of this and other pervert shirts. If you want to go out in public and experience what it's like to have a fucking truly titanic set of cans on your chest, buy one of these waifu shirts, man. Men will stare at your chest. Men will compliment your chest unsolicited. And women will give you the side eye and generally avoid you.
Bitch.
It's literally huge rack simulator.
Ha! Thanks for the training, idiot. All right, summon me back. I'm ready.
Getting some summies.
Is this better than my weapon? Level 28. Level 29. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, you're about to fuck. You're about to fuck hard.
Yeah. Get consecrated, ho.
Consecrate on this.
Consecrate my balls.
Is the twink girl following you, fighting with me now too? It seems as if they were upset about Gamby. They had a bit of a falling out. That's okay though, you know. We aligned with the broskies, with the day ones. It's easy choice, you know. Yes, the Alizé dancing was something that I think we all craved on some level, but you know, we've got the video for that. They're gaslighting me about Gamby. They're calling Gamby a troll. Hashtag no trust. Horrific. Look, I'd rather not play than believe Gamby to be a troll, okay? I refuse. Did you ever end up doing your paladin weapon quest, Will? You get like that cool hammer.
No.
That might be early though, like level 30 or something. Or level 20 even. It's really early, isn't it? It is sick, though.
Time to. Oh fuck! Press the wrong button. Time to consecrate.
Oh, we're
And some
consecrating,
dynamite.
boys. Oh, you got dynamite? Did you just level your engineering?
No, I leveled it a long time ago.
Brother, you're ahead on the checklist, man.
Yeah.
Is Seer gonna make it? What level did Seer end at?
No, absolutely fucking not.
You said was
Seer
there
gave
some...
up.
No, he'll come back.
No, he's not gonna make 35.
Well, he might not make 35, but you know. I think there could be some.
Like, he didn't give up on the game. He gave up
Okay,
on making
good,
35 by tomorrow.
That's okay. This is a Herculean feat. I'm actually kind of impressed you stuck with it long enough.
I literally talked to him as I got off the plane, and I was like, "Sure, you're gonna make it." He's like, "Yeah, I hit 30," and I was like, "Word, take a break. I'm driving home from the airport.
Oh no!
I'll get on in a bit and we'll finish this." And he was like, "Yes." And then I got back and he was gone.
Yeah, no, that taking a break's a big trap. You were never supposed to take a break. Hardcore WoW is a full-time job, okay? It's like being a parent to like a chia pet or something. Like it's this is your Nintendo, your character. You gotta love this thing.
What happens if you aren't 35 tomorrow? Probably punishment pizza.
Punishment pizza's likely, but then that would be a punishment pizza Friday, as someone noted in chat. That's fine
Wow.
for Seer. Are you a pizza guy?
Who's not?
Well, I just mean like, you know, like everyone likes pizza, but are you like an enthusiast? You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a specific thing.
I enjoy pizza. I'm a New Yorker.
Why did I think you were from the middle of nowhere Midwest?
My family is.
I thought you were just a random Jets fan. Like my dad was a Yankees fan. No reason behind that. None. I think it was just that they were winners. Honestly, that's like one of the things I think I still like of all the things that I'm still at odds with about my father, him being a Yankees fan's up there, man. Like they were just winning. Pineapple on pizza is good, but not on every pizza. It's not like a general stance you can have. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't work on every pizza. The purest pizza's cheese. That's the benchmark pizza. If it's a good cheese pizza, it's probably a decent pizza. A different pizza spot, good ingredients, good bones, you know? The foundation's solid. The rest is all just to taste, you know what I mean? But like the food I like's not like good, you know? It's like things I've learned to love for some fucked up reason. Cajun pizza crust? Why does Wake never talk? It's something I'm working on.
I don't know if this is faster than the other. Because the consecration does okay for tagging. I feel like if we were at a hyper spawn, consecration would have gone fucking insane. But like, this is fast, but it's kind of like a trickle. Fuck, both these fuckers are not tagged.
Boom. That's a level, boys. That's a level, boys. Or should I not talk? I'm so sorry.
I wonder if I have... Oh. Wait, that... Nice. All right, that'll
Pepperoni
actually help a
sausage.
lot.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I think pepperoni is a fucking disastrously overrated pizza topping.
You're fucking insane.
I know, man. It's my hottest take. I'll always take sausage over pepperoni. I prefer the flavor profile of sausage. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not a massive pork fan. Like most meats of the pig, I'm not an enthusiast of. But like, yeah, a good
All right, this
Italian
is actually
sausage
very fast.
or meatball, like sliced meatball on pizza, I find to be fucking delicious. I'll also take grilled chicken on
I just
that
gotta
shit,
spam
man.
everything. From base to baseless, the Wake story.
Look, I'm gonna give you my true take. Okay, I generally avoid pepperoni on pizza. I think meatball's great. I think that sausage is great. Pepperoni I find to be oversalted, and I don't love it's so salty. And the flavor I find isn't as complimentary. I think it overwhelms the pizza. But I have a lot of really fucking generally loathed takes on pork in general. Like, I'm not a bacon fan. I think bacon is heinously overrated. And that's not me finding beloved things and shitting on them. I don't think it's a great meat.
Thank you, bud.
I also think that the internet...
I have a bunch of mana juices. I just got to leave combat.
I think the internet's obsession with bacon as like the hearth of meme culture for some disastrous, like the dark ages of internet memeing, really
Why
radicalized
can't I leave
me.
combat? Place. All right. 4 bars in. Okay. That's good. This is good.
The normal bacon's at midnight. Fuck, dude. Fucking rip my ears off and throw them as far as you can off the shores of fucking Crete. Like, bacon is fine. I don't mind it as an additive to what I'm eating. You know what I mean? But I think that we went too far with bacon. Bacon-infused raspberry preserves. Like, bacon on everything. It just feels like something that... It feels like tech bro culture to me. I don't know why. That's the best explanation I can get. Like Marvel dads love bacon too, you know? You have to try this bacon-infused martini. Oof. It's got bacon. It's the epic win. It's bat chest personified to me. Give me raw steak. That's all I eat.
Yeah, we're cooking again, boys. Sub-hour level. That's what we like. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. I can't believe I'm pulling this off.
I can't either. I'm pretty fucking impressed.
My brain is fucking mush. 34 will be the worst? Nah, 34 is the light at the end of the tunnel, dude.
Yeah, you'll feel great.
34 is
33
light
is
at the end
shit.
of the tunnel.
33 is like wins the day. You know what I mean?
As long as I can see the end, it like gives me a runner's high. You know what I mean? All right, after this rotation, I got a mana up. Kill him.
Hot take, I love Daenerys, man.
Is there nowhere else to do this for a higher level?
I don't really know, dude. I thought that it all ended at 27, so everything you're doing is like bonus miles to me.
Arathi Highlands.
He just finished killing every player in the Arathi Highlands.
Bro, the consecration's going absolutely fucking ding-dongs. Okay, the consecration's going absolutely fucking dingus waddle. Get fucking dingied on.
Dude, you're dinging those dinguses up. I habitually use the phrase dingus, man. Everyone's a dingus.
All right, I need spaghetti circus.
What the fuck was that? It sounds like a food challenge.
No, it's just one of the greatest fucking ambient house songs that just goes,
What is up, boys? We are about to hit level fucking... No, we're not. Shit, we already hit 55. Whatever, guys. Welcome to everyone over at BlizzCon. I hope you are all gearing up to have Blizzard fucking take all of your well-delineated hopes, dreams, and wishes and take a fucking fat, steaming shit on them. I hope you're ready for them to take a fucking Nick Pollen plugged up poo, let that shit out into a blender, blend that up, put it in a freezer, serve it over a bed of fuck you hot coal nothingness, and force you to eat it until your trachea burns, because you're going to play it anyway, aren't you, you dirty little sluts? Yeah, you are. You're going to fucking keep playing it. That's right. You fucking love it, don't you? Hope everyone's having a good time. Welcome in. We're shooting the shit right now. We're in a call with Will Neff, and I am counseling him through his first big real push in World of Warcraft, okay?
Good vibes, Mr. Wilder.
And chat was down bad? Oh, God. Chat. Wait, they were losing? Yeah, how was it? What happened? BlizzCon stream's going to be great tomorrow? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What happened today? Give me a play-by-play. Let me know. Oh, my God. Was the Paladin epic-based? How was he? Unfazed. Oh gosh, the Palmby flirt spams are in. Goddamn. It was everyone was drunk except S-Fan, dude. S-Fan would never. Sarth leaking Classic Plus. Hold on, Gaby. I need you to protect me.
Annie and us three are all streaming?
Yeah, it's us 5 together.
Who's this?
We're playing the new version of Classic.
Oh, never mind. I've seen shit.
The new version.
Or the...
So we're gonna do Classic with the devs. So it's gonna be sick.
It's gonna be so fucking tight.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be...
I'm pleading the fifth on this. Dinguses, man. You can't take him anywhere. He's just bat-chesting too hard. Why am I so salty? Wait, about what? Salty about what? Steak and eggs. Steak and eggs. You've got your attention. What do you think I'm salty about? I'm ready to go. Let's gear up. Blizzard? Oh, no, because I think Blizzard, of all companies, has a literal fucking unsullied track record of taking the very well-delineated, explicitly and exhaustively detailed ask lists of their community and saying, with total hubris, fuck you, we know better. Didn't you mean you wanted this? And then you take whatever the fuck it is and you fucking eat it anyway because you are helplessly addicted to their IP, and no other game comes close, frankly. They just don't. Even at its worst, it's still pretty fucking good. I play Blizzard games fanatically. I just know that I'm getting fucked. You know what I mean? I know that I'm not going to get what I crave. I know that all the things I've asked for will never be delivered upon because fuck you, it's Blizzard. They don't care. They know better than you is like their fucking doctrine when it comes to things like Classic Plus, even though we have fucking community servers of people who are just like, nope, we love this. This is great. they continue to say, for some reason, I don't know if it's a pride of like, I need to do it right as like a game developer. I need to be the person who guides them to the thing they want. But like, they really do feel the need to continue to just piss on what's already like, look at a game, like look at like Turtle WoW or something, you know? It's a tasteful execution of existing imperatives, right? Of them being like, this is what we think is this is like the community consensus on what Classic Plus should be like, a balancing of existing classes and specs, you know, so that non-viable off-specs are viable, the inclusion of, let's say, a new race or two, and then some like a building out of existing lore and potential raids in the game. And then they are like, no. What if they like epic idea where what we do instead is we make it so that everything is we're going to do. It's like they'll fucking pitch something where it'll be like what if instead we made the bosses have 4 times the health? All right, fuck this. I'm watching Grayson. Guys. Wake Farms internet pop culture opinions. Guys. Then go! Sorry you can't deal with my perspective on what Blizzard does. Then go! I still play their games, motherfucker. We all are stuck in this interminable prison. Jesus Christ, the sycophantry of this. Can you not deal with like, oh my god, the fucking debased simpery? Like, I'm just trying to drop little nuggets, man. I'm trying to tell you what I think in all likelihood is going to happen, and I look forward to saying, I told you so, big guy. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time, all right? I'll be dropping a fat I told you so when Blizzard takes a fat shit on your clearly delineated wish list for Classic Plus. I look forward to it. Yeah, you're going to enjoy this version, all right? Classic Plus is now integrated with Candy Crush for this once-in-a-lifetime, highly addictive mobile strategy game. I'll be there. I'll be there to wipe your tears. And if they don't, we will collectively come, all right? It'll be a fucking goon fest nonstop. We're all on Hogwatch just praising the gods for what's going to be the best thing ever happened to MMORPGs, okay? But it's one of the two, baby. It's one of the two. Deal with it, all right? But I'm here for you either way, okay? I am. Fear not, team. The come will accelerate, and we will be okay. Regardless, here's the important thing. We're all in it together, right, team? We're all in it together when it comes to World of Warcraft, because every other MMORPG that we've pretended is decent isn't. Except maybe Final Fantasy. New World has some niches as well, but I didn't play enough of it. I don't think it's Stockholm Syndrome. I just think that WoW houses a lot of formative memories, you know? I think that this entire universe is the one we're familiar with, and because of that, it's like, yeah, okay. It's like there's an intimacy, a hominess to it, you know? But here's the thing that WoW has to remember, is that convenience is the enemy of the MMORPG. Convenience, approachability, not approachability necessarily, but I guess, like, I think that the actual labor of MMORPGs is the fun. It has to be inconvenient. The tedium, the kind of like, let's say, like mundanity of the game, that's what makes it a great game. Like, having to fucking run from point A to point B on the fucking ground is a part of what makes Classic WoW a hub for unexpected encounters. You will convenience your player base away. The achievements have to feel hard-earned and brutal to some extent, you know? It's just fun. Old school RuneScape, that is my actual sole wish list for Classic Plus. If they announce Classic Plus, they announce virtually nothing other than an ongoing community bulletin where people will post, they'll curate ideas from the community, and then we'll all vote on them. That's it. If they add Classic Plus, that's quite literally the sole concept I want. I don't want them to take any fucking immediate liberties in assuming what we want, because I know that they're going to take it from whatever fucking intern started playing retail 2 years ago, who's going to do like a brief fucking forum survey on a dead subreddit or something and just regurgitate some dumb shit that a bat-chesting 15-year-old wrote in a forum last year. Like, I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I would much rather it be a collective, slow, longitudinal process, because we'll still play World of Warcraft. We're not going anywhere with the present model. Just don't fuck it. You know, just don't fuck it with your haste, you know? I want a Horde and Alliance to get Shaman and Pally? No. Maybe that's my hot take, but I actually love that that is a distinguishing factor between the factions. As someone who's historically always played Horde as well, I will take what is functionally a debuff, because I prefer to play Horde. Anyways, hold on. I got to talk with Will. Sorry, guys. I had to go acknowledge a raid, or my landlord will evict me.
Okay, that's fair.
So I'm back to Yap. I'm about to get up in your ear. How's it going, baby?
Bruh. It's starting to hurt.
Where are we at?
7 hours solid of mob tagging, halfway to 34.
Wait, you're halfway to 34? What's your time to level? Is it calculated yet?
No. I
Brother in
probably have
Christ, you're
another
practically
20
there.
minutes on this level.
20 minutes? Dude,
No,
I think you're there.
More, probably like 30.
Dude, if they give Shamans a tank spec, it would be sick as hell. I'm all on board. I think it should be a 4th spec, though, and that they shouldn't take away from Ellie.
Someone wandered down here and is like, what the fuck is happening back here?
Total fucking mayhem. A genocide. Every time you mob tag, and it's a literal extermination of an entire species. Here's the thing. I think that, okay, if Blizzard does anything Classic Plus, what they need to do is make viable the presently non-viable specs, but not go overboard with additions. You know what I mean? Just like...
Yes.
Make it so that like classes like Ret Paladin have a button to press and are mana efficient. You know what I mean? Don't give them a whole medley of abilities that trivialize the game, because I feel like they're going to do shit like that, and I'm fucking scared. You know what I mean? I like that the game is hard and slow and takes time, because you develop an attachment to your character based on, it's like I labored alongside this thing. I think it's fun. Don't make them top 4. I don't care how strong they are. I just want to see the conceptual integrity of the class intact, and like the challenge level to still be like, to scale. This is mixed scrolling combat text. I love it. When did you think that dropped off, Kata? I think that Will and I played a bunch of Baldur's Gate, and I think it's a pretty interesting case study of like, I think that the second you make it such that you don't need other classes situationally to complete dungeons and overcome certain challenges in the open world, that the concept of the MMORPG dies, and it's just this like, with like fast travel and summons and dungeon finder, you get what's essentially like an instanced single-player game that other people happen to inhabit. It's not like a legitimate, like, interwoven, ever-unfolding, like, tapestry of stories and adventures with people that are meeting new, conflicts along the way. It's a very fixed game, and I don't find it to be super fun.
Yes.
Like, I want to need a priest to go in there and, like, mind soothe those mobs because we can't afford to pull them. You know what I mean? Like, I want that to be things that stay intact. I don't want every class to have, like, a mind soothe concept, because that's what Modern WoW was like, bring the player, not the class. And I say, fuck that. Bring the class and the players that happen to be good at that class. Don't make a single class unnecessary, but don't make every class, like, neck and neck in DPS. You know what I mean? Like, make sure that every class has a firm and well-defined identity. I just think that that's cool. Like, I like that on like in Baldur's Gate, right? Like, I can do some decent damage as a bard, but my real job is like speechcraft out of combat. You know what I mean? And like having a bard makes that shit way easier. I like that. We're going to Feathermoon, by the way, Gamby. Put the RP back in RPG. Yes, I like classic WoW is the closest thing to like a tabletop RPG in an MMO form. Like we actually have a need for like, okay, whoa, this paladin brings Blessing of Salvation, and we need that to keep the threat off of this warlock whose spells, because of the nature of the warlock and the chaos of the warlock and the villainy of it, generate more threat than that of a mage. You know what I mean? I think that's cool. Like, there's, like, actual texture and meaning to the class you inhabit. I would like to see more race-class intersection, though. Like, where priests, every race has a different ability that they bring to the class of a priest. I would like to see that more in class design. I think it's cool. Flavor, of course, makes the game. It's super cool, dude. Like, dude, fucking dwarf priests have Fear Ward. Super cracked. Here's the thing, though. When you're saying completely agree, but I feel the hybrid tax is a little outdated. An extreme hybrid tax, I think so. But, like, that's the kind of point I want to bring is that you shouldn't bring a Ret Paladin because of its damage. You should bring a Ret Paladin because of its utility unique unto being Ret. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to see more of. Bring some kind of utility that makes them essential, you know? Don't make it so that when a warrior's sole thing is doing damage, that's cool for them to be able to do damage or to tank, you know? But give us reason outside of just numbers on a spreadsheet to bring things. Give it a critical mechanic thing, like how you bring hunters to kite and use, Werven Sting or Wyvern or whatever. That's cool. You need soft milkers healing my dungeon, not hard chiseled pecs. Oh, wow. What about, like, dudes with nice milkers? How passionate are you with, like, MMORPGs in general? Like, do you care much about the genre? Do you have like thoughts?
Huge?
Like what makes a great MMORPG to you?
It's got to be attractive.
Like visually?
Yes.
How do you think WoW stands up then? Because you're playing a game that was developed in like 2003, and I think visually
WoW
it's so
has
stunning.
A very specific art style, like that kind of like chunky. Like it had an art style all its own.
I think it's aged so well, dude. Like, even still as I play and, like, we go through these flight paths, every zone is such a, like, it feels like every, like, tendril was there intentionally, you know? These, like, vines sweeping down trees in Feralis. Like, I don't know. It's a cool world, man.
I think a big part of, like, a good MMO versus a bad MMO is, like, how cool you feel.
I'd agree.
Like, that transition up from being, like, I am a weak nothing to I am a strong something.
But here's my hot take. I legitimately don't think everyone should be able to feel the strong something. That might feel like weird and
no, that makes sense.
Like I feel as though like part of the joy is that there's always a bigger mountain to climb. Like the peaks always you need to feel yourself progressing and becoming better. But this idea that all people should be able to access all content, I think is silly. It creates this weird in-game focus that trivializes everything up into that point and makes it a literal chore. Like the game should feel like the thing I like about hardcore is that leveling kind of is the game because it's so punishing, you know? And leveling is to me one of the most immersive experiences you can have in gaming because you invest like 7 days played. It's like 7 days played in like making a formidable character, you know? I love that shit.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to like participate in the game. I just don't think that you should be able to like beat every boss, you know?
I do think one thing that a lot of MMOs get wrong is like you don't need to hold people's hands. I think that it's really hard to get right. Like one thing WoW really got right was the balance between hand holding and letting you go.
Mm-hmm.
Where like that little starting area feels like a cradle, but you can fuck off and just start running in whatever direction you want.
Yes.
Till you find a big city.
Modern
Like, there's
WoW
nothing
is
keeping
so
you
weird in
there.
that way. Like, you have to kind of do that shit, you know?
And I think WoW, like, it really toes the line between, like, completely just bewildering you and, like, really kind of letting you find the world on your own.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of MMOs get that wrong. Either they do so much hand-holding that you get fucking exhausted with your game, or you're like, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Or they do so little hand-holding that you're like, I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I fucking give up.
I think that it's important to have it such that, like, there's still that sense of wonder, right? Of, like, my curiosity is encouraged and rewarded. You know what I mean? Yeah. I say that as I use a literal prescriptive guide for leveling, but I've been doing this since 2004. Like, I've played classic WoW for eons, so, you know, now I just kind of like going through the motions with it. But when I think about a game like WoW, and the question's kind of like, what can really be improved? You know, for me, I think it's simple. I want a detailed, well-shaded cock slider that allows me to pick the exact amount of endowment I have on my character canonically.
Yes.
I remember... did you ever play the game Second Life?
No.
Okay, Second Life was like a bizarre... It was a borderline groom fest,
I know what
okay?
it is.
I downloaded this... Yeah, I downloaded that in like maybe like 3rd or 4th grade. I went in there and I built my character. Okay? And as I was building the character, I noticed towards the tail end of this, list of sliders, there's one that's just and I mean this, bulge slider.
Yeah.
And it was a spectrum between two ends. One named dime bag, the other duffel bag.
Yeah.
And my 9-year-old self hovered the cursor over the bar, and I cranked that motherfucker to duffel bag. Immediately.
You had a big old hog, huh?
Fucking Titanic. All right. And then I think someone said a slur at me and I logged out. And that was my experience on Second Life. But god damn it, did I do that? Why didn't BG3 give us a boob slider? I think that's a great question. If we do a playthrough and there is a mod, we're going pendulous.
Oh, yeah, I'm spiking them down now. As soon as I learn how to use this sword.
I do think Classic Plus with better character customization would be really fun. I think that there's a lot more detail to be given to that kind of like self-expression concept here. Because they're like, you kind of all look the same. I think it'd be fun to see a lot of shift there. 100%. Whether or not they do, I don't know, but I do think that would be dope as hell. City of Heroes? I never played that. What were like your best MMOs, Will?
Diablo.
Diablo's good. I only really played Diablo 3 though. And that was
Star
not awesome
Online.
from what people said. Phantasy Star? What the fuck is that?
Phantasy Star was fucking good, man. God, Phantasy Star on fucking Dreamcast was basically the only fucking ever passable MMO on console. And it fucking ruled.
Dude, I've literally never heard of this in my life. This is a
Look
first.
it up. It's so good. If you want to talk about like classes where everybody did something different, that game was tremendous.
Wow, you know they dropped a second.
Oh, yeah.
In 2020. Did you play it? No, wait. No, it came out in 2012. Holy shit. Phantasy Star Online.
My sword level is going crazy.
Developed by Sonic Team and published by Sega in 2000? Whoa! Was limited to Western PC
I guess this is worth
games?
just to level up my shield and my sword ability.
This is bizarre.
It's so good.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a JRPG by design. Would it fall under that? No, because JRPG is all about teams. You. Huh. That's amazing. I didn't even know that consoles had like interconnected. Like I didn't know that you could do anything online on console at the time.
Dreamcast is far and away the like least valued system of all time. It was so good and people just didn't understand it.
Yeah, didn't it have like a display on controllers and shit like that? Like
dude, visual memory cards, a CD drive where you could burn games. Like you could just
visual
rip
memory
games.
card.
So visual memory card was like you put the memory card in and it had a window, but if you took the memory card out, it was its own controller. So you could play mini games like on it. It was insane, bro. It was perfect. So then none of the games were encoded. So you could just crack your games and like download them and give them to friends. And they could
that
play
is kind of sick.
Yeah, you could just CDR your games. Like you would burn a CD. You could do that with video games.
Yo, what?
Yeah, it had the best controller. It had Unreal original titles. It was just the best. It was just the best. It was insane.
Yeah, I've literally never like my buddy had a Dreamcast very briefly, but it was already kind of fading from relevance. This was probably in like 2003, 2004. We were in like the second or third grade, maybe.
Yeah.
I have very little memory of it. I just remember him being juiced on it and like playing some Sonic games on it, I think was big at the time. You don't know about Best Controller? Well, Best Controller, dude, it's funny how many weird fucking models of controller people went through. Like the Nintendo 64 controller is fucking insane.
Yes.
Like that whole concept is fucking insane. Like a
Every one of
three-pronged thing.
Nintendo's controllers suck.
Like it's so dumb. Even the little things they give you for the Switch are weird.
I love the Switch, but the Switch controllers are absolutely fucking dog shit.
And I understand the limitations implicit to the whole, to the Switch, but like, fuck, you know what I mean? GameCube controller wasn't that bad, but the little Z stick was kind of strange. I played a lot of GameCube.
Wasn't
though.
as bad as Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 was fucking horrible.
N64 was horrid. Also, the Wii was bad. Maybe I'm just salty because I did not have a Wii. That was the housing crisis. The fact that people bought Wiis in the middle of that housing crisis is insane.
Dude, think about it. Nintendo 64 was a controller that you physically could not use all the buttons.
No.
There was no way to hold all the buttons. You had to either pick the middle or like the traditional.
No, you were meant to play the middle with your dick. Right? You gotta kegel up and hit the Z button underneath with the hog. Those were the rules, man.
I'm telling you, Dreamcast, BIS, greatest console of all time.
I had a GameCube. My parents were divorced, and it was always like it was like a battle to find the best the console that I would like most between my parents. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I had a PlayStation at my father's house, and I had a GameCube at my mother's house, and it was all a matter of like, okay, which one would compel the child to want to be at one house more. It was a war. You know what I mean? Little did they know the best thing you could be was just passed out drunk, so I could do whatever I wanted. That was the best house. My dad, all he did was drink and like invite women over, and he was just not around. And that is the best thing you can be to like a 10-year-old boy who just wants to play RuneScape, bar none. It was like, okay, wait, so there are Little Debbie's in the pantry, there are a Red Bull in the fridge, and you're sleeping for 12 hours. Like I am fucking. It is on.
About to get weird with it.
You're about to get weird with it? What are you about to do?
No, like when your dad's passed out.
Oh, yeah. No, dude. I told you, man. He had all the vintage Playboys in every bathroom. I was cracking those fuckers open. Had a pile of them next to my fucking... I was playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! On the PlayStation.
For me, the Xbox 360 best controller. I mean, the Xbox controller is based on the Dreamcast controller. I will maintain that till I die.
The Xbox 360.
All the Xbox controllers are based on Dreamcast controller.
I like the
think,
Xbox.
I honestly think every modern controller, save the PlayStation controller, is based on the Dreamcast controller.
The PlayStation controller might arguably be better, though. It makes a lot of sense with its symmetry. Like, if I were designing a controller, I would probably think of that one first. Even though, like, I'm biased to Xbox controllers because I never had a console, really. I was always just a PC kid. But I did briefly have a 360, and so that was kind of my experience of it. Like, beyond just when I was, like, a kid, you know, like, real young.
I don't even know if I'm going fast. Think I'm going fast.
The PS5 controller's basically an Xbox. Really? They massacred my boy. I liked the PS4 controllers a lot. They were solid. Atari? Dude, I never played with an Atari. I don't know anyone who had an Atari. Maybe I'm too young.
What's Mithril Spike?
Ever remember the PSP?
Oh, God. Yeah.
That was a flex, man. One of my friends had a PSP.
That and the
coolest
fucking
shit.
Game Gear, bro.
Oh! The Game Gear? Why is that so familiar?
It was the like
Was
the
it like
very
wearable
first-
tech?
No, it was the very first handheld that dreamed to be a fucking real console.
I was for some reason getting images of like do you remember those like big like they were like Yu-Gi-Oh wings you could wear on your like they wore in the anime?
Yeah.
You could get, one of my friends had those, dude. My friend all of the things I'm telling you about, it was like my very rich friend had all the cool shit. He had the fucking Dreamcast, he had the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh dual wing thing with a Kaiba structure deck and a Blue Eyes white dragon and a Red Eyes black dragon. And I'm there with like bootleg printouts of Exodia that I got from a friend thinking they were real. It's just not. It was tough, dude. I thought dude, I remember thinking like I had pieces of Exodia in like high school and like going and checking and be like, oh, this is not a real card at all. What the fuck am I? How did I traded for this? I was 8, but I traded. Oh, big time scam, dude. 3DS is the best. Honestly, the 3DS was great, but the Nintendo DS in general was sick, man. The first DS was amazing.
Nah, bro. I mean, I gotta be real. Everything has been blown out. Handheld, everything's been blown out of the water by the Steam Deck. Steam Deck is fucking insane.
I haven't even used the Steam Deck yet.
It might be the best gaming experience I've ever had, and it's a fucking handheld.
Really?
Yeah.
Steam Deck is just a PC, though? Yeah, but doesn't it have its own internal computing, obviously? Like, it's not just like a display.
It's insane.
Like, you have to carry it. Like, that's a kind of an achievement. The PSP was sick. It was cool. I mean, like, it was the first thing that, like, so, like, the Nintendo DS was kind of, like, the reason why there was so much mythology around the PSP is because it was a fucking PlayStation, you know? Like, the Nintendo DS was like, okay, Nintendo already made the GameCube, so it was like, okay, it's conceptually tied in with that line of products. PlayStation dropping a fucking portable?
My interns are exhausted.
Oh,
Burnt out my
God.
interns. What time's the
Well,
guild meeting tomorrow?
2. But no, there is no guild meeting tomorrow. It got canceled.
It got canceled?
That's what I heard. Emmy had mentioned that. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I've heard.
Oh, so I'm
could be-
good.
Potentially, yes. I can't look, I don't know what Soda's capable of. All right? I don't want to be on record signing off on this. But in all likelihood, you're fine.
All right, all I gotta do is hit it by 2:00 your time, which is noon my time, I guess.
Yeah, you could easy collab that, dude. You could fuck it all up. I'm fucking off that fucking Scooby Doo dicks though, man. I'm fucking.
My interns finally, their hearts broke.
You can only push them so hard. Cancel because of BlizzCon.
I'm sure we can find somewhere else to farm tomorrow that'll be faster than this.
Bro, even guild meetings are fucking getting eaten alive by cancel culture, dude. It's all cancer. How long am I going to be streaming until my dick falls off? Game Boy Advance was amazing. Didn't they make the Game Boy SP? Wasn't that the thing? Was it the SP? That was like the folding one.
We're gonna nuke some trolls. Holy shit! I don't know. I thought it was so funny.
Well, hey man, it's time to decimate them, man. You still have your SP? Yeah, I thought the Game Boy SP was super pretty. But I also just fucking I fucking love the Game Boy Advance, man. That was my first real gaming experience, was just crushing Pokemon Silver. Just my fucking standard Game Boy Color cartridge sticking out of my Game Boy Advance. Just going as hard as all fuck. Just whittling my little fucking thumbs down with a level like 100 for Alligator that only knew HMs. No other team. Just 7 years old. Level 100 for Alligator. It knows like Strength, Surf, Waterfall, and Cut. Just brute forcing the Elite Four. Were you a Pokemon guy, Will?
Yes.
What's your like formative Pokemon title?
Like what Pokemon?
Yeah. No, which game?
Oh, Red, bro. Come on.
Big time. I had Pokemon Blue, but I played it after Silver.
Red came out when I was 6 years old, and it was like, dude, I remember the first kid to have that game was my buddy Ben.
Dude,
and he brought it to a Scholastic book fair, and Scholastic book fair was
cool.
like, it was like unhinged. It was wild. Like,
yeah,
you were wheeling and dealing. You were
the
trying
fucking
to find
Sodom
what game
Gomorrah
had, like,
of elementary
cards in it.
schools. Yeah,
and your parents would always spend money on it because they were fucking books. So you could get some, wild. You get like
all
a
my friends would get
stuffed
Age of
book
Mythology.
if you ran it right. And this motherfucker brought a Game Boy to the Scholastic book fair, and we're all, going wild. And this dude's playing a game, and we're like, yo, what's that? And he's like, it's called Pokemon. And we are like, Pokemon? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. What the fuck is that? And he's like, check it. And he's like, I'm battling this monster against this monster. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, you catch these monsters, and then you battle them. I was like,
they're
where do you
pocket
catch 'em?
monsters.
He's like, here, walk into the brush. Nesba, thank you. Wait, was Nesba the person that was helping me?
No, Nesba's a streamer. She plays. She's a rogue in our guild.
Oh, I gotta hang out with Nesba.
Nesba's dope.
Thank you, Nesba. I appreciate the. I'm sorry, my brain's a little fried. I'm 7.5 hours solid grinding werewolves. Thank you so much for the raid. Nesba, did you hit 35? I'm 39. Oh my god, you animal.
Yeah, she's a machine. We were running dungeons earlier. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, everything in this area can kill us. What the fuck's going on? Why does it want me to do this?
Damn.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Oh, God.
Go, consecration.
Was Ben your friend? Was Ben a friend who always had all the cool shit first for you?
Nah. But anyway, I remember I like caught a Rattata. And I was like on his game, and I was like, wait, it just comes with you now? And he's like, yeah. And I was
said-
like, Jesus
Is that how you're
Christ.
supposed to say? I always said ratata. Are you supposed to say ratata like frittata?
It's frittata.
Fuck.
Rat. And it was like my first hit of fucking dope, man. I remember I went to the GameStop.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled that red cartridge out. I sniffed that shit. I still sniff games to this day, man. Sometimes I'll just stick my nose in my Steam Deck because it smells like fresh tech, and I'll just rip that
let
shit
that
like a line,
fucking
bro.
pull it into
And
that
I was
nostril.
in, man. I was fucking in. And then I remember, like, I was, everybody had Pokemon, but like it was real clear from an early age who the gamers were. You know what I mean?
Oh,
this
yeah.
kid named Nicky Jacobs was an absolute fucking maniac. And he and I would have fucking the most heated duels. And everybody else in our, 5th grade class was like a fucking pissant peasant. We would show up with that fucking Giga, the real team, the research team. We had the fucking Game Informer optimized. I'm looking at a fucking octagon chart of who has the highest special attack,
Oh, yeah,
And
no,
I'm
it was...
I'm busting out characters that the other fragile, young, masculine minds, they don't understand that Staryu is overpowered. You know what I mean? They don't get
They don't.
that
They don't know that you get
Dugong
that
can use
Psy
Ice
beam.
beam, and it's going to fuck their ass. So Nicky Jacobs and I, we just ran our classroom like a serfdom, man. We would just go around with that connector cable. I had a purple connector cable, and if I plugged that shit into your Game Boy, I was about to fuck you in broad daylight. And that shit got ugly, dog.
And you fucked them.
Fucked them bad.
See, for me, I was always I was a loyalist, okay? It was me and my first pick when I was a kid. I think I was like 5 or 6 years old. I had a Feraligatr. I took that motherfucker all the way to level 100, 4 HMs. Strength, cut, surf, waterfall. No fucking clue what I was doing. Pokemon,
Wild.
now it was Sapphire, which was my first, I am a competent young gamer. That was what really brought me to think about, what my team was. You know what I mean? That was the real game. I will never forget the concept of double battles and really laboring for a Rayquaza, dude. Rayquaza was, the golden goose for me at the time because that thing
Bro,
took,
I got a PSA 10 Rayquaza right behind me.
I'll break my table with how bricked I'm about to get. You serious?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
I'll give it to you.
Rayquaza was so sick. No, I could never even accept that. That's yours, dude. I sat there. I was just resetting the game because I already used my Master Ball on Kyogre. And so I was just fucking flipping that shit. Turning on, off, trying to catch it with Pokeballs.
Did you ever do blind draft Pokemon Stadium fights?
Oh, yeah,
That's
dude.
like when the
Pokemon
real
Stadium
gamers
was...
came
Oh,
out.
wait. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium. I had Pokemon Stadium 2, I think. That was the
Yeah,
one that
but
had...
What you would do is they had the rental Pokemon, and you and your buddy would play rental Pokemon. They're all level 50, and you would close your eyes while he was picking his team, and then you would pick your team, and he'd go in blind.
No, 100%.
That was like the ultimate test of a Pokemon trainer's medal.
Dude, my best Pokemon friend picked Meganium. They picked Chikorita, you know what I mean? Became Meganium, and just terrorized me in battles for so long because of that, man. It was all fucked. Dare I say, actually outright fucking, that was not cool, you know? Because he waited. He waited. He was a competitor, you know? I was going with what I loved most. He was hell-bent on combat, you know? But that taught me a thing or two. Now I never let anyone go first, including when it comes to coming. I always come first. Why? I'm not about to lose.
Because I'm him.
I'm fucking him. Wait, what am I turning in? Goddamn.
Man.
Yeah, I wish I was more of a
Thanks.
gamer when I had my first Pokemon run through, but it was so dumb and blind and for myself. You know what I mean?
Pokemon Go Surge was insane. Bro, I maintain to this day, Pokemon Go is probably the best Pokemon game.
Pokemon
this
Go.
day.
Pokemon Go is still fun
Yeah.
to play too. I like it. I'll every now and then I'll go through spurts where I remember Pokemon Go exists. You know what I mean?
Pokemon Go is the only Pokemon game with every Pokemon.
Hold on. I'm gonna go make myself a protein shake real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 secs.
How fucked up is that? That all these years later, Pokemon Go is still the only Pokemon game with all the Pokemon in it. They act like Pokemon take up memory. They act like they physically can't fit the Pokemon into a fucking game.
This is what.
That
yeah,
shit is crazy to me.
that's
bro.
incredibly dumb. But here's the big thing about the Pokemon games is that here's my big take about the Pokemon games versus Pokemon Go. What Pokemon Go fails to deliver on is a meaningful battling system. What they have at present is utter fucking horseshit, and there's no reason why they couldn't implement a standard battling system into Pokemon Go. It literally would take less effort than what they have presently. It literally means nothing. It's fucking dumb as hell. There's no reason why they couldn't have a realistic, as it's known, battling system to that. It's stupid as fuck. That's my big issue.
I honestly am in the same place with Pokemon that I am with Star Wars, where I used to be a huge Pokemon fan, and I'm just not a fan anymore.
Yeah.
I think Game Freak has done such a bad job, and we have forgiven egregious game making sins in the last few Pokemon titles. Like egregious sins that we like. If fucking Bungie released a Pokemon game, we would spray diarrhea at a wall. You know what I mean? Like, we would fucking absolutely lose our minds. But because it's Game Freak and Pokemon, it's like, oh, it's kind of cute that this game is held together with fucking duct tape. And the fucking, they haven't voice acted it. And the plot line sucks ass elbows.
They have exactly what Blizzard has, which is essential, like, total dominion over beloved RP, that even if you fucking, like, deep fry it in someone's shit, they'll still eat it. You know what I mean? Like, it's still, like, I still have an attachment to Warcraft. I still have an attachment to the universe, the zones, the feeling. I will play the fucking heaping pile of deep fried dog shit that you serve me because I like I like what the content is, you know? I like the meal that dog ate, I guess, is essentially what it is. You know, it's like that dog ate such a good fucking cut of steak that I will eat its shit because I still like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like no one else is making that. Like, that meat doesn't come from anywhere else. And Pokemon's got the same thing where, like, it's intertwined with, not only do I have the power of nostalgia and the way in which it's, like, forever codified in, like, you know, like my sense of, like, idealism and optimism I had then. It's like it's intertwined, it's imbued into that. You know what I mean? Like, it's also still, like, a really fun environment as an adult. Even if I were to encounter it now, I'd still love Pokemon as a game. It's really fun. You know?
Dude, all they need to do, highest grossing game of all time, full open world, Pokemon MMO, where, like, the rare Pokemon are as rare as, like, a Wind Fury. Can you imagine if you had to, search high and low to actually find a fucking Mewtwo or something? Or
it'd be
Rayquaza?
wild.
And when you got it, like, it made your, you know, like, it was like a moment of elation.
It would almost have to be like a procedurally generated MMO or something where, like, you would, because, like, you would have to have, like, new crevices and weird corners to find. Otherwise, like, people would, you know, they'd know where it was.
Yeah.
Or it would just be those, like, random generations in the grass kind of thing, but it would be really cool. But then you'd get, honestly, I just think that a Pokemon MMO would go the gacha route where you'd have to, like, open up packs to get Pokemon. Like, I just think they'd end up doing shit like that, you know? I don't trust it. I actually like the single-player experience of Pokemon. I just wish that they made it more challenging so that we didn't have to create... I wish that there were, like, difficulty settings. I don't know why they haven't implemented that.
I wish they would adapt the battle system from Monster Rancher.
I haven't even played that. I don't know what that's like.
Oh, fuck, it's so good.
I think I remember some people playing Slime Rancher, but that's all I know. Yeah, the new Pokemon gens have actually gotten heinously easy. I played Sword and Shield, and they, like, essentially got rid of the need for HMs. It was so dumb.
Sword and Shield were absolute unmitigated fucking horse hockey.
Yeah, it was pure cheese. Like, you could just get those Dynamax things from the holes that were, like, fucking obscenely strong, and you could also just, like, see the Pokemon in the like I don't know. I feel like that whole like the reveal of what's within the grass and like discovering it was part of the joy of the game. I don't want to see it in the open world.
They lied. They were like, it's an open world game, and then there was like one open world zone that isn't even as big as a single town in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
the
so
open
incredibly
world,
lazy
the
with it.
quote-unquote open world zone was like the size of a football field, and they had every single Pokemon that they could jam just kind of like farting around with like one lake in the middle of it. It was dog shit.
I just wish that companies that had earned the love and respect of, fucking hundreds of millions of people would honor the reason they have the respect of them and like do their best to like love the IP that they have brought into the world as much as the people who consume it. Because I feel like a bunch of fucking just like self-interested plutocrats go there and just find a way to make the most by doing the least. And like it really does just like when you get a game that's a true labor of love and a sea of companies trying to like min-max the ways in which they can commodify their every user, it's such a breath of fresh air. It's why people had their fucking dicks hard for Baldur's Gate in a way that I don't think people have really been like fully twerked in the same way. Like that's such a unique kind of like, oh wow, I can tell that you cared about my enjoyment of this game in a way that very few other developers do.
Yeah.
It sucks. All right, hold on. I gotta go make my protein shake. I'll be right back.
All right, go. But when you grow up, your heart dies. When you grow up, your heart dies. I'm getting better at mob tagging. Ooh. Come on, we can make 34, guys. 10 more minutes. 10 more fucking minutes. Ooh. Jason. Soda's gonna give you 100 plus FKP. Well, I'm not gonna make 35, so I think I'm still gonna get punished. I tried. 8 hours of grinding mob tags is my limit. You will, dog? No, I won't, because all these guys need to get off. Please normal levelly going forward. Or, please level normally going forward. I don't know, man. I just literally don't know if I have the time to do that. Like, if I'm playing with my friends, yeah, sure, but the idea that I'm gonna put 300 hours into a character that will die and be deleted, I don't know if I can stomach that.
Here's the thing. You're a paladin, you should never fucking die.
Maybe.
You have a built-in out. You are playing the safest class of any class that will not die. It is you. You will beg to the Sky Daddy of the Light to protect you, and he will every time, and you will hearth out. So, like, we all have, like, a one-time item called Light of a Loon that essentially is an ability you have to use all the time.
Huh?
Like, no, you can bubble hearth in hardcore, can't you?
No.
What?
You can't.
Are you serious?
They took it out. They kind of fucked the paladin.
Well, that's like
they
the
didn't
whole
even
thing.
rework. They didn't even rework. Whatchamacallit? Revive or like so like he's just missing like 3 of his abilities because Blizzard was like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna remove his abilities.
Oh my god, someone died here?
Who died?
Bro, no. It's like just a corpse in the water here that I'm swimming by. Oh, boys, 07's in chat for the little gnome that couldn't. Holy shit. I might not love
What they
gnomes.
should have done to get rid of the ability where you die to save someone, they should have made it so you take damage. Take damage to heal. Would have been sick.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to go about... I don't know, man. I don't think that they should take away... Bubble hearthing does kind of trivialize hardcore, but, like, even still, you have lay on hands. You have, like, 6 lives, essentially.
One bar left, boys. 1 bar left. Why am I not drinking my slop?
Mr. Wilder is 6 Lil Peep, Ty2's... What do you feel about Lil Peep? Do you have an opinion?
It's okay.
Yeah. That's a good thing to leave it at.
How do you feel about Lil Peep?
You know, man, like, I think I appreciate the like, fusion of kind of, like, dreary, very, like, indulgent emo lyricism with, like, trap drums and shit. I do feel like it was kind of, like, an interesting wave that he didn't start but kind of popularized.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of people who make music respected his intuition for it, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to act like... I'll be honest, man. He'll drop some of the most soul-shatteringly earnest and, like, self-confronting lines of, like, you know, he'll say, like, I used to want to kill myself. Came up, still want to kill myself. My life's going nowhere. I want everyone to know that I don't care. And then the next verse will be him begging someone to suck his cock in the middle of, like, a fucking Denny's. And he's like, and then club lights.
Nice.
And it's just like the weirdest fucking like whiplash of like, wow, what a cool fucking line with like, what the fuck is this song now?
Yeah.
He's the embodiment of me being like, oh, check out this song. And then me being like, well, okay, this part's a little weird. And then being like, wait, I just have to say that a lot with him.
Yeah.
Can be depressed and want head. I'd argue that, you know, the more depressed I am, the more I want head, and the more I want head, the more I'm depressed, you know? Sounds like a WakeWilder stream to me.
Please.
Head is tight. Head is tight. But then you get into the weird caveat of people who prefer head, which is an interesting niche of human.
Niche?
Yeah. Do you think it's not
Everybody
niche to
prefers
prefer
head.
head? I mean, I know
everybody
3-6
prefers
Mafia
head.
does. I've never liked head that much, dude.
You
I'm gonna be
haven't had
straight
good
with you.
head.
Brother, I like to think I've had good head. And I do appreciate head, but I get real stir crazy when I'm idle and
You ever been sucked from the back?
oh, brother. Talking about getting sucked from the back. Let me tell you about this. All right. You know about Chat's mom? You know what? No, I like head fine. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm against it or anything. I think I just get very, like, stir crazy. I feel like I need to... I think it's more like sex is super psychological for me, and it's very idle, and I get antsy. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be all up in their fucking business. I need to be up in their ear, just fucking letting it go like corn. You know, just fucking.
I mean, yeah.
I'm in our shit. Just, you know?
Much more intimate and gratifying, I guess, in that perspective. But
oh, no, I'm not talking
head
about it
feels
being.
way better.
Wait, you actually think it feels better?
Way better.
You're getting the best head then. Like, the head of your life is. Like, I think it's okay. I think that great head is really a hand job with a mouth attached to it. And that's my kind of reason why I'm not sold.
I don't know, man. I just feel like you haven't had the right head.
You got to meet your dream head. He went to Jared. Do you remember when they said every kiss begins with K? That's a terrible relationship if you need a diamond for a kiss. Every kiss does not begin. That is not how it should be. You just described, that is a sugar daddy. You are sugared right now. That is not a real love.
All right, here we go. Final push. No more wargs will die. I can't compute right now. Brother, my brain is mashed potato. Dude, that was 8 hours solid mob tagging. I am fried.
Will Neff in a dream, baby. Wait, you're both planning to go to Japan at around the same time? Are you going to Japan later this year?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've been planning to do an IRL with Charming Joe there sometime around my birthday in December. I wanted to go.
Wait. Ah!
How bad is it if a partner has less friends over you? Oh, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Since MySpace, I'll tell you, if someone has less friends than me, I will not fuck them. No shot.
Fuck. Thank you. Wait. Thank you, guys. Hey, but you need to be level 35. Listen, the boys I were with don't have any metal left in their bodies. They got no strength left, and I get it.
You've taken him to the fucking brink. Look, like a good captain, you push their limits.
I push those interns to the absolute limits.
They'd make it at BuzzFeed, man.
Do we have that one guy's Twitch stream, and is he streaming? The one guy who was shadowboxing outside for us in Fangsley. I want to give him a raid. He's the shadow boxer. Is he live? Please tell me he's live.
Honestly, he should go live if he's watching this. If that's the origin story of the next big streamer. What an origin.
Weird name time? Weird NA time. Is he live? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. He's live. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Wake, thanks for hanging out.
Of course, baby. I
Thanks for
appreciate
all the
it.
love, guys. Thank you to my Fangsley guys. I hope Nice you got your stuff. I'm gonna send Nice you some money on PayPal to maybe buy you guys some dinner. If you want to raid another time, let me know. I love to juice up some smaller, maybe newer streamers. That's my pleasure. So we're gonna send you over to Wordna, who was shadow boxing for 3 hours outside the ward cave by himself. Just being an
going
absolute
ham.
maniac. Thank you as always to everybody. Thank you, guys. Also go follow my man WakeWilder.
Hey,
you want some more based takes or baseless takes? Nary the tween shall meet.
Yeah, we're just getting into it.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite with Myth. And I'm going to be returning to reaction content tomorrow. So if you like Survivor, we're going to start a new season tomorrow before the weekend. So thanks to everybody. Stay dangerous, everybody. Good night, Wake.
Good night, baby boy. You take care.
Good night.
All right, team. Welcome back. All right. Big comers, big cummies. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back, Team Aru, Team Marie, Team Arai. It's time to get into fucking Ramblecore hours, man. I'm talking real freaky deaky shit. Ripping off that Scooby-Doo dick right into your mother's snatch. Welcome in. Cool bands. Have you seen live? What cool bands have you seen live? I just saw Red Hot Chili. Dude, I've seen a lot of bands live because I was lucky enough to grow up next to Austin City Limits Music Festival. So I grew up in Austin, right? So we went to a lot of ACL, and that means that I've seen a ton of really fucking cool bands. I was a very fortunate kid in that way. But it also means I've seen some bands that, like, I don't know, some sobering shit. Like, I did not, Red Hot Chili Peppers are fine. I do not love the Chili Peppers music, dog. I know that is like a bait. That's like saying you don't like fucking, that's like saying you don't like pepperoni. I feel like people fucking don't get it. But, like, they have some songs I love, and the rest is kind of butt rocky to me. It's fine. I just don't, like, they're not, like, the peak of rock music to me. And I think a lot of people really treat them like that. You know what I mean? I also don't love good music necessarily. You guys got to know that. I just like music that I vibe to based on probably, like, the time I found it and the memories I have attached to it. They're good butt rock? Yeah, they are. I also don't like, I don't know, like, skipping the fun up down the bomba the fada pow. Having a friend but gonna fin but fada pow. You know what I mean? Like, skip down pow. It's just very dumb. I don't know. I don't think that it's bad music. I just don't opt for it when if you hand me the jukebox, I'm not going to that. What I'm going to time and time again is if I had my pick of the litter, okay, I'm probably listening to the entirety of Little B Bass God. Full discography, starting with Fuck Kevin Durant and going on from there. I love a lot of like punk adjacent genres. I also love hip hop, man. Like, I don't know. I guess like it's like punk, metal, and hip hop are probably what I listen the most of presently. And historically, it's just what I'm into. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Pink Floyd. I don't know to what extent I really give a fuck about classic rock. Some of it hits, some of it is kind of like weird, basic, uninteresting kind of sounds to me. I appreciate what, like, here's the thing I think a lot of people aren't willing to do with music is just be like, I appreciate what this genre gave to music. You know what I mean? And I feel like more than any genre, classic rock is a victim of like the wrong generation, like quasi-intellectual circle jerking about when music was great, with no fucking awareness of the way in which music changes to reflect like the social and like, you know, material realities and conditions of the people who made them. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. I hate the way that we trivialize modern music. Some of it's bad, some of it's good. Same thing with classic rock, you know? The problem is that, you know, with classic rock bands, there are bands that you allowed to be just one-hit wonders, you know? We have far broader collections now, so we get to see everyone's kind of fall off. If a song was bad from a band, you just didn't hear it, you know what I mean? Like, there's no such, like, we have one-hit wonders, but people aren't really, like, allowed to be that in the same way because so much is cataloged and documented. We're just remembering the best of it. You know what I mean? What's your favorite Nas album? Illmatic. It's not even close. Illmatic is the Nas album, dude. The rest I'm not even all that down with. Illmatic is a fucking masterpiece, though. You like Joji? I don't know a lot of Joji, man, to be honest with you. I'm sure I'd like it, though, but I literally, like, I only know of Joji, like, from, like, his weird projects, like Vampire, Dracula Flow and shit. You know what I mean? Okay, so I know Charming Joe died again today, which is fucking brutal. But other than that, you know, I don't know. Not a lot of deaths. Dracula Flow 3 off that 12 Vicodins, hitting that Scooby-Doo dick. Know what I'm saying? Is there a clip of Charming Joe's death? No, it was not safe for work. Unfortunately, it seems he lodged the full girth of his cock into his esophagus, and it was another loss to self-suck. Do you play WoW with no game audio? Yeah, I prefer it. I get overstimulated, dude. I get way overstimulated. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Crack and Knuckles. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, make sure you come in and follow. We do about 6+ hours of just chatting, and then we move into 6+ hours of World of Warcraft, and we just crush big, beefy 12-hour streams off the Scooby-Doo dicks, just talking about how deep I am in your mother's clunge. And let me tell you something, boys. The cum accelerates. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it, man. It's a lot of chatting, a lot of bouncing, a lot of goofing. What's my favorite fast food? Like, my favorite fast food restaurant? It kind of depends on what qualifies as fast food, man. Because, like, some of my favorite fast food restaurants probably wouldn't be, like, colloquially seen as fast food. Like, would you consider something like Five Guys fast food? You know what I mean? Because I think I think that Five Guys is fucking delicious. I'm actually way on board with it. I think that the Five Guys slander is dog shit. So it kind of depends. If we're just talking like burgers, I love Five Guys, man. I think it's up there with the very best of them. Why do people with strong personalities like music? Because it reminds them of a period in their lives, not because it entices a strong emotion? Well, what do you mean with strong personalities? What the fuck are you on about? I think that people, you literally just said, why do people with strong personalities like music that elicits a strong emotion, and not because it elicits a strong emotion? Like, you're acting as if, like, nostalgia doesn't have nostalgia based on the memories and emotions that nostalgic sentiment elicits, right? I think that a lot of us are that way. I don't think that we are, like, stuck in that and that alone, though. I think we kind of have a medley of mixed feelings on that level, you know? But I don't think we're all stuck on one thing of being like, this is this because of that. Or, like, I feel this way because it's an attachment I have to the sound of, like, a bygone era. I think that it's kind of dualistic. Tim Hortons has what is essentially a sausage egg McMuffin. I will say, McDonald's breakfast is up there with the very best of it. Listening to a guy with a man bun in 2023 is something else. I swear to God, you guys with this man bun slander, it's so goofy. Like, first of all, your name is Cody. You have drywall to punch, dude. You have skull chewing tobacco to dip and a cousin to date, my dude. Get the fuck out of here with that. Second off, I have long hair because of poverty, big guy. All right? I was poor for all of my fucking orphan 20s, and I didn't want to cut my hair, so it was either I do one thing, which is buzz my head, or I just let it grow. I did that. Like, there's no fucking, like, aesthetic I'm chasing here. Unless the fucking aesthetic is neglect. Like, I'll never get it. I just, like, it's me not, I don't have to do things. Whole gang defending. Imagine caring about a man bun. Like, what is your idea? Do you want to fucking curate your ideal man right now? How do you have such strong opinions about male fashion? What is this? Like, it's a bun. I don't even understand the man bun tabulation. Should all men have crew cuts and fucking erectile dysfunction and an inability to express anger or love in appropriate ways? What do they need to be? I'm roasting you a little for fun. I have no ill will towards you, by the way, dude. We field man bun issues. We field man bun critiques all day. But I do find it interesting. All right, hold on. What's this? Oh, Gordock liver? Okay, we got to get rid of fucking Vendered. I also love those, like, imagine listening to, like having a man bun is indicative of, like, poor life decisions that should invalidate you from, like, you're like, don't trust this guy. We can't trust this guy. Holy shit. Why are you listening to him? Like you said, listen to. It wasn't like watch or like... I go, brother, it's just hair. How do we still care about this? It just grows. We choose to do one or two things. We cut it or we don't. I chose to not, you know? Every 2 years, I cut it a little bit. It's a lot cheaper, you know? I typically just have your mother take a few inches off the top. It works well. Well, if see a chick with blue hair, armpit hair, I avoid that because it got schizo written all over it. And when she's giving me earth-shattering dome, when she's giving me that fucking they, them, non-binary fucking rebel head, and they're fucking bringing me to another fucking planet, total fucking bliss, I will thank you for making your way out of there, all right? I'll take the person with the mental illness for 5,000 because I'm one of them, baby. Do you really avoid people because they have blue hair? What do you want people to look like, bro? Like, what's your, like, what is this fucking, like, weirdly prescriptive vision for how people should look? And how do you lack such imagination? You know, there have been a few people in history who've had very extreme stances on how people should look. It's never a good start. It's never a good start. I'll never get it. Like, the people are just out here trying to enjoy themselves, self-expressed. Do you want to know something interesting, Cody? Do you know that the one thing we call a human universal is the desire to ornament the self? We all decorate. Isn't that really cool? Like, that's like a thing we all have. Some of us dye our hair. Some of us, Thank you for gifting Cody. Some of us kind of sit on one side of the internet through the veil of anonymity and criticize other people for getting that fucking world-bending sloppy top from people who dye their hair. It's all strange. Who gifted you? A homie did. Cody, one thing you gotta know is the haters here get gifted subs and they hang out. Like, you will be a WakeWilder fan by the end of this, and I'm going to evangelize the fucking I'm going to proselytize the fucking the blue hair truth, okay? And one day you're going to date that lady of your dreams, and she's going to shift your entire perspective through based leftist discourse in between bouts of absolutely rimming that hole of yours, and I'm telling you, man, your life's going to change. And you're going to think, man, that WakeWilder guy with the man bun, I'm so glad I listened to him. Boom, there's your answer. Who listens to guys with man buns? People who don't care about whether or not people have man buns. It's going to change your world, man. I don't care about armpit hair. Do you know that people just had armpit hair until like 1920 when Bic wanted to sell razors to women? You only date blondes? Are you a parody account? You belong in like fucking like a fraternity in 1983, dude. This is bizarre. Like I mean it. Like this is like it's like stranger than fiction that you exist in 2023. More power to you though. I just couldn't imagine having attachment to hair to that extent, man. It's like a very strange aestheticization of like sexual preference. It seems like it's more about what blonde hair says about someone than anything. Maybe, you know, could be some more biases to unpack there. You know what I mean? But I think we'll be able to let Cody see the light. Oh fuck, these maulers I don't even have to kill. I'm just doing this for no reason, like an idiot. Oh fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's go back here and let's kill these things over here. Ooh. Stowwing? Oh, Stagwing? I don't need to kill that, we're good. Pseudo-masculinity? It's strange. Cody's gonna learn about that clitoris. Whether he likes it or not, man. I'm gonna change your world, big guy. Oh, gosh. Cody says he's German. He was born in 1988, conveniently. There we go. No, I haven't seen the new JJK, man. Gambon Cody's dick size? Here's my big thing, guys, all right? In no universe am I going to make fun of someone's penis size. He has no control over that. He does have control over whether or not he espouses fucking incredibly strange and regressive aestheticized imperatives for the opposite sex. You know what I mean? Cody's got some choices he's made, and his dick has nothing to do with it. I'm swinging that. Cody's like, by the way, I don't even need that defense. I got a fucking big ass dick, dude. Okay, and only blondes get it. I'm having sex all the time. And I am watching Twitch at 5 in the morning looking for fights for no reason. And those things are just typically things that happen. Okay, people like me, you can't subdue our sexual energy, all right? I get in fights with streamers at 5 in the morning playing World of Warcraft after I get laid because I have so much testosterone. I need a fight. And yeah, I'm watching a WoW stream. I want to see what happens at BlizzCon. I'm not smelly or alone. I'm full of love. Now, Cody, I'm memeing you. I do think that you should be more open-minded in who you let touch your penis, though. I think you'll be surprised. I do. I think it could be a good gateway drug for not being a fucking prescriptive bigot, but, like, I don't know. I'm just getting vibes. I think it's a good start. You know what I mean? Like, maybe to get laid, you'd become less weird and specific and, you know, hate adjacent. Maybe. I could take jokes, but it's okay. It's cool, but here's the thing. Wait, what are we talking here, bud? What do we got? What do we got in this bish? What do we got in this bish? In this bill? I have no hate towards anybody. I believe that. You don't care if they're red, brown, yellow, green, purple. This is our good start. This is the wind-up for the single most bigoted sentiment in 2023. It always starts with, I don't have any hate towards anybody. I'm kidding. You probably don't. You might not. You really might not. You might just be indoctrinated into, like, you know, I think that there's a cult of masculinity that prescribes the blonde trad wife as the, pinnacle of male achievement, you know, and maybe you're just regurgitating. I actually want you to hang here because, you know, It's good to balance your perspectives. You know what I mean? You also could just be a total meme lord. I don't know. I don't think it's a very funny meme, but you could be. I am laying in wait, though. I'm so impossibly curious. Dude, are we just shredding these things or what? I got you. Don't worry. I'm going to pop a potty. You sound like part of the Moke mob, not going to lie, and I hate using that, Wake. Do I sound like I'm part of the woke mob? What does a woke mob do, out of curiosity? Honestly, don't really care if my girl works or stays at home, but I ain't putting a ring on a blue-haired they-themer. I mean, you know. It sounds like you just haven't really talked to anyone who identifies that way ever. And that's okay. I just encourage you to be curious, ask questions, hang out with people who identify opposite what you do, and, like, you know, see if you can learn a thing or two from their experiences, you know? Or rather, maybe you'll learn that there's not a lot of difference between the person with blonde hair and the person with blue hair. That would be my ideal end game for you. You know what I mean? Calling everyone a bigot on a whim? Okay. So it's not necessarily on a whim, Jamarki. Just so we're clear here. When we pull that up, also, by the way, woke mob, there's no woke mob. There are people who insist on tolerance. I think that that's fine, right? But Cody came in and said, listening to a guy with a man bun in 2023 is something else. It's kind of like when I see fat people in general. Okay, so he immediately says he fucking hates fat people, just so we're clear. And then he immediately went to all women with blue hair and armpit hair are schizos. I only date blondes, but maybe hit a really hot blonde on a night, but not blue-haired. Anyone that blue-haired. I would never date a they-them, okay? Just so we're clear, okay? These are the logs you're defending here. Okay? And when you say, Wake, you're part of the woke mob, let's go ahead and get bigot up. A person who ostensibly or unreasonably attached to belief, opinion, or faction, especially attached to a belief, opinion, or faction, especially one who is prejudiced against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group. So I am quite literally calling it like I see it. That is a spade, a dude who has spent all of his time in my chat describing why he doesn't like people on the basis of characteristics or membership of groups. And then I call it out and you go, calling people a bigot on a whim. You realize why that's frustrating to me. I feel like this anti-wokeness is insane. Why would you ever take issue with people taking issue with people taking issue with people taking issue? On the basis of nothing. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why would you ever stand like, oh, hey, the way that you have found a way to denigrate an individual on the basis of how they present or who they are, why would you not want to take issue with that? That's just an intolerant and fucking static world. I want people to be curious. I want people to act and love. I'm not calling them ostensibly fucking horrid people. I think that there's a degree of bigotedness and prejudice that a lot of us have internalized, and it's important to say, this might be what's going on. You should stay receptive to the world around you. I just think it's a good thing. You know, I think we grow more. We learn that there's a more similarity that binds us than difference that separates us. The same to be said for people like, Cody. Like, I'll always listen to a dude like Cody. It's why he doesn't get insta-banned for saying dumb shit like, oh, man bun in 2023, even though it's a borderline dog whistle at this point, too. I wish the year was 1971. It's just bizarre. You know what I mean? Like, the people who take issue with my man bun and the people who are man bun, the people who, like, I have long hair that I tie in a bun, you know, the people who immediately take that as like, oh, look at this guy, are undoubtedly people who want to rigidly affirm some kind of strange gender binary because for some reason this offends whatever kind of masculine imperative they have in mind, or they see it as fundamentally disingenuous, like a way to fucking prey upon spiritually fucking thirsty mothers, you know what I mean? And by the way, it is, and your mother's fucking sucking it from the back right now. She's got the balls in her mouth too, and every time she inhales I can feel the scrotum flap on her soft palate, and it brings me closer to coming, but I don't because of Sigma male edges, motherfucker. So sit the fuck down and hang out in my chat. You're gonna get gifted another sub and you're gonna keep hanging out. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome. Welcome to your personal hell. I'm gonna make you a loving person whether you like it or not. I could feel it. Your mother just mumbled thank you.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
You're dingleberries, you know that? It's so funny. I don't even mind the, like, it's like the man bun jokes are fine, but, like, the people who want to make them are always harboring some kind of fucking, like bigoted opinion. Like, it's like, it's almost undefeated at a certain point. Oh, thank you for the subs, by the way. I appreciate that. Stark, I appreciate that. Leafy Rick, I appreciate that. Big love, boys. But yeah, with all the love I can muster, baby, welcome to your new home. I'm going to make a human out of you, all right? That's my version of I'll make a man out of you that I wish more people played. All right, I'm going to make a human out of you, bud. When they like it or not. And you're going to be fucking getting that blue hair top. Because I care.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
Yeah, the man's never been with someone who knows where the male G-spot is. And it's a tragedy. Oh, God. Have a very different opinion the next time you're accidentally coming buckets 30 seconds in. Oh, shit. Maybe that basic human anatomy and the non-abstinence only education's really paying off. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Where do we get these fucking brutes? I don't even know. Oh, they're way up here, huh? Okay, cool. Imagine going through life without having your ass eaten. I'll be honest, I don't care to have my ass eaten, but I like knowing a woman who's down, you know? Like, I want people who, different kind of edge, who's an edgelord in chat, and by that I mean they're just edging their shit. And say that the ass ain't for me. I had a chick stick a finger while giving head once. It was not what it was hyped up to be. I think that you gotta get over the squirming a little bit, but I'll be frank with you, brother. I'll level with you. I don't necessarily want to have my ass eaten, you know? I really don't mind. What I do love, though, is an individual who's down to, because what that tells me is that they are receptive to the exploration of sexual boundaries and possibilities. You know? I don't care if they I don't really want to bring it into fruition. That's not an important caveat to me. You know what I mean? Yo, hey, thanks so much for the grats on the hundo, baby. Now fucking subscribe. Kidding, you're already subbed. That's a good viewer right there, all right? Paid their tithe. It means they are the ultimate sub.
You and I were destined
Look,
to be best friends
I
like we are.
appreciate submission in a sexual context. I think the problem are people who really just want a woman who's not ever going to challenge their fucking asinine statements.
You and I were destined
You know?
to be
Yo,
best
thank you for the
friends like
subs,
we are.
Mazgor and Jupe. Like, wanting submission sexually and expecting it to be like a pan submission outside of a sexual context is the issue. That's where the guys, like, I think, like, you're essentially, like, you are Trojan horsing expectation through, like, kink positivity, and people are like, oh, submission's cool. It's like, no, you want, like, an actual just submissive wife, and that's weirder. Like, unless you just, like, look, unless you want someone who really does just, like, eat from the trough of your word, and they're like, man, this guy really knows his shit, I want to keep him around, in which case, sure, you know, you want someone who loves and respects you, I got it. But a submissive person doesn't sound interesting to me when it comes to, like, companionship, you know? I want someone who's, like, very, like, inquiring and self-sufficient and, like, I don't know, man. It just sounds unhealthy. It sounds like it's a way of, like, affirming your sense of excellence in the world, and that doesn't feel like fun to me, you know? Like, I like someone who challenges my beliefs and, like, you know, ventures out into the world on their own, takes shit on. A curious person, receptive to the world kind of thing, you know? Not just, like, waiting for instruction. Unless it's your mother while she's fucking licking on my toes. Knows their place? Why are you using terms like that? What do you mean knows their place? Like, do you mean, like, because you guys have crafted a consensual kind of back and forth about what they should be doing in the bedroom based on your mutual wants? Or do you mean women have a place in bed as women? These are important caveats. Would you be open to get morgue pied? Oh, I mean, I feel like that's just... Are you talking about like the morgue pieing? Yeah, no, I'd be down. For sure. Just to know it. I don't think it would really be the thing for me, but I would be really interested in knowing what it's like for sure. Both? See, that's what you're... I think that's where you lose me, man. This idea that there's like one de facto way people should be sexually. I mean, dude, that's a prison of expectation. It stops a lot of people from having great sex, you know? You don't want to be like that. There are better things out there. There's a better life. There's more love. What the fuck is being morgue pied? Okay. I think it's when a woman, will put your legs over their shoulders and like hump into you while your cock's inside of them, simulating them fucking you in a way. It sounds wild. I don't think it would do much for me in in a legitimate sense. Like, I don't know. I just think it'd be fascinating to witness. Amazon style is what it's called? Interesting. What's my /played? I don't know. It's been jacked up recently because I've been fucking around more the last couple of days. 2 days, 18 hours? Yeah, I think I've really gone up. I think it's taken me like 11 hours to go through the last 2 levels, which is like way slower than I'd like. Can you draw using paint? I don't get it. Yeah. Oh, what? Dude, did Poke just get an Underworld ban? That's fucking insane, dude. Good for him. What a fucking machine. Jesus Christ. Putting that time in? I mean, like, Russell's a lot more. Can you give us a real Asmongold description? Wait, what do you mean a real Asmon description? What is an Asmon description? Is it just really vivid detail? Sex is about exploring and being adults and talking. Yeah, I agree. It's about like I think that sex in a lot of ways is about reaching a true flow state where your sense of self is slowly abandoned for the ravenous, all-consuming need to beat the life out of, and I mean this, Chat's mom's box. I mean just thinking of nothing other than getting as deep into that fucking crevice as you can. Do you generally think guys like Will and Cyril get to 60? Yes. I do. I think they're gamers, and I think that this is enough of a content meta that has enough people's attention to where, like, even those who otherwise wouldn't probably will. The only way I see it is if, like, real life gets in the way or, like, people's interest falls off. Like, viewer interest. If viewer interest falls off, I think it's a lot harder to justify. Like, I don't think I would just end my stream early, probably, but, like, I'd have a hard time really pushing it if viewers didn't want to see this. You know what I mean? If Pokey joins, it'd be kind of insane. I would be so appreciative of that, man. I mean, like, this was just a fun, dumb thing we wanted to do between, like, the houses, essentially, and if more people joined, cool, you know? So, like, I don't know. It was such an insular idea at first. To see this many people come together over the game is literally the spirit of Twitch. Like, it's the cross-pollination of communities around a shared, like, kind of, like, dumb... almost like non-monetized interest. I mean, it is, but it's not like, you know, there's no like sponsorship obligations. There's people playing a dumb game and like pretending to be furry. I mean, being a furry, don't knock that FKP. I think it's the coolest thing that's happened on Twitch in a long time, legitimately. If Blizzard announces Classic Plus, do you think the leveling you're doing now will matter? I think so. I think that Classic Plus is, however it comes out, is going to be something that I'll be brutally and unimaginably disappointed by. I say that with, I don't think it's going to reflect what I want it to reflect. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. And even still, Classic Plus isn't going to be hardcore, so I think that the hardcore thing's still going to matter, and that it's just going to give us a second thing to play with. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay. I need... I'm going to take this other brute, if you can take him. I don't want to pull. I highly doubt Blizzard can improve anything they touch. I think that Blizzard's going to give us a lot of shit we didn't ask for while refusing to give us the things we've actually asked for, like new raids, new content that's horizontal in nature. I don't think they're going to honor the obvious, like, you know, developmental labor, and I think that they're just going to pussyfoot around what would be best in favor of what's most convenient. Probably some class changes, and that's it. Here's what I really want for Classic Plus. Fresh, untouched servers, okay? Increased, like, viability on a resource level of off-specs and hybrid classes. So anything with mana not necessarily having this single most punishing fucking, you know, hybrid tax imaginable to where they can't be played in raid. And then a community voting system like OSRS. If they announce a community voting system like OSRS alone on a fresh server, I will be ecstatic. I legitimately, that is best case scenario to me. It's not a negative. It's not like a massive positive, but it's not a negative. I will take that. I have a feeling they're going to add a ton of wonky shit that's going to muddy up the game and make it indistinguishable from what people want. People kind of like, I think, on some level, that WoW is more or less a solved game. Do you know what I mean? And I think that if you unsolve it from a class standpoint, that's going to be a bit upsetting. Do you know what I mean? What is community vote? A community vote would be like community comes together, pools possible ideas, devs take what they think could be good, and then put a vote, propose it to a vote, right? So that people can be like, okay, yes, I would like this, I wouldn't like this, etc. You know what I mean? And so it has to pass like a 70-30 or something threshold. I think it's what OSRS does, right? There's like a pretty high threshold in order for it to be considered for implementation. It's just crazy that Blizzard can be so out of touch to what viewers want, from what people want, when, like, we literally have built full fucking servers. You know what I mean? About, like, full servers that have, like, active player bases and, like, the celebration of, like, the Classic Plus community. The fact that that's the case is just nuts. Pokemon is legit the exact same. Yeah, I mean, it's a generational IP with a fucking complacent and detached, company managing it. It's really upsetting. Like, they're just not honoring what they've been given in a way that I find to just be really problematic. Died to Warlock Pet. That's it for hardcore for me this morning. Hey, we go again, baby. You think you want Classic Plus that you don't? Yeah, dude, fucking choke me. Just fucking end it, dude. I want 4 of your mothers to just sit on my face until I suffocate if they tell me that shit again. Like, this is such a great version of an MMORPG, man. Like, it is so true to tabletop RPGs. It's fucking amazing. Every larger business ever? Well, that's because, video games being corporatized is such a mistake because they need to have attunement to their player base to be successful. And instead they just find new ways to, like, monetize and commodify their player base until they're fucking, miserable. I fucking loathe it, dude. I hate being a fan of these games. The most fun I've ever had, the most upset I've ever been. It's a fucking nightmare. Games can't just be good anymore. They need to be profitable. No, games don't just need to be profitable. They need to exponentiate shareholder profit. There's a lot of issues intrinsic to it. It's not that simple. Like, these games are profitable. They have to just be obscenely profitable now. Okay, wait. So we have to kill some Grim Totems. Let's kill more Grim Totems. Alright, I'm going to kill this, and then we're going to go up there and accept that quest. It's the greed that's holding the gameplay back? Well, yeah, because they would rather it be something that, look, they could allow you through time and effort to, get all the things you want and really enjoy the game, or they can still leave that option intact, but give you the option to pay for that power. And the second you need to save the player base from itself, dude. The second you give people that ability, it's gonna become essentially the meta imperative. because the few people who don't want to actually labor in that direction and, like, you know, really feel the fruits of it are going to do it. You know what I mean? That's what's brutal. You know, it's that when you give a few people that, it becomes the functional standard for community engagement in a way that I think just sucks. Oh, dude, this game's so fucking sick. Just like me. Save at least one. How do we know that we're going to save at least 6? I don't know. Fuck, dude. I don't know if we did enough. Guild Wars was customer friendly. No, Guild Wars did a lot of things that I disagree with, and a lot of things I think were great. I think that the way that they made it so that you can level at any point, at any environment in the game, regardless of, like, you can go back and level at, like, early stages of the game when you're level 80 or whatever, is kind of stupid. I think that what could be cool, personally, is like, what I liked about Guild Wars was the confluence of tab targeting and action-style gameplay. I think that was cool. What I really disliked about it, what the fuck? I'm supposed to talk with... Okay, here we go. What up, Kendall Moonweaver? Okay, now we go kill Grim Totems. What I do think was... Wow, it feels like it should be done in opposite order. Like, that felt super heroic. Like, I just saved a bunch of them and now I kill? Like, what the fuck? What I really did not like about Guild Wars was the fast travel system. Give me mounts on the ground, no flying mounts, and just let me explore the world in that way. Fast travel's really stupid. World v World v World was fucking awesome. Large-scale PvP was cool. However, I'd say don't instance it. Just encourage it and have, like, a big, like, you know, open in the world. Like, I'm talking, like, in front of Darnassa shit that you know, reward people for. I'd rather that. But they have mounts now. Very cool. Yeah, no, Guild Wars 2 is a really fun game. I had, like, a few level 80s I leveled. I loved the game. I also liked that they had, like, kind of, like, totally different balance for their, like, competitive PvP. I actually think that that was a cool thing, that they kind of had this whole secondary esports possibility thing, but, like, I don't know. I think that, like, I love... One of the things that WoW has that's really hard to replicate are, like, true organic factions with fandoms surrounding them, you know? I think that Shamans should be Horde exclusive. Paladins should be Alliance exclusive. I like the kind of tension that creates in the game. The dynamism, the true distinctions. I have fun with that, personally. ESO's popular? Really? Is it 10 years old? I don't think that's the case. I thought it came out, like, when I was, like, late college. What? 15 years old for ESO? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, wow. (2012) ESO came out in 2014. Yo, that's nuts. I don't really remember hearing about it until much later. Oh, wait, there's a whole fucking... There are packs out there. We don't have to be anywhere close. That's different. I didn't know that. What did you study at college? I studied film and philosophy. I had like I had kind of like a quasi minor in film, in philosophy and theater, but I specialized in screenwriting and documentary film. It was very bad on release, so no degree. I mean, essentially. It depends on what you want from your degree, right? I wouldn't tell anyone to go into debt to study the things that I studied, but I'll also tell you that, you know, like when you study something like film, well, I would encourage everyone to skip film school. It's kind of like trade school. You do leave with an easily marketed and commodified skill set. Everyone's making content. Do you still screenwrite? No. God, I fucking play World of Warcraft for 12 hours a day, man. No, I think that the value I got from my education is something I cannot understate. I cannot overstate. I am beyond grateful for everything that I was able to. I had a true liberal arts education. I studied a ton of human physiology and biology. I didn't pursue a science, based major, but I was able to like really study all the things I wanted to, engage with people that I think were brimming with unique experience and fascination. I talked with industry experts in all of the fields I ever wanted to dabble in. I went to office hours. I made connections with my professors. The only way you leave with no functional degree is if you leave with no, let's say like cemented or crystallized knowledge. There are plenty of ways to totally fuck yourself when you go to college, and it's in one obsessing over, this fucking like STEM field circle jerk with a bunch of people who are like, you have to get a degree in computer science or you're never gonna have it. It's like, yeah, man. If you want to be a professional nerd. No, I'm kidding. I think that there's a legitimate issue to be found in the people who believe that the value of your education is solely substantiated if you pursue like something in the STEM fields. I do think that your the value of your education is a bit more niche, but I think that like a degree is more or less there to teach you how to think critically and engage with material and defend your stance and position towards something, a subject matter, or a let's say like a stance, research study, etc., in a way that is clear and compelling. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you sit here and, only see a degree as a way to, advance your earning potential, which it is for many people, that's the material reality, right? Then I think, yeah, go for what you think you can immediately get a return on, which is probably going to be some kind of advanced degree in like medicine or something. You know what I mean? And that's totally cool. But the condescension surrounding that, I think, is like really unearned and has led to a fucking generation of wholly unimaginative, robotic thinkers who believe that the value of education is solely in leaving with something that you can immediately commodify. I think that there's a legitimate value to being able to think in a way that's like truly like, imaginative and critical and I just don't think that you're taught how to essentially do the computational labor of your position, but not how to innovate within it. And I just think that that's kind of a silly thing. You're not taught to think freely and expansively. And I do think that liberal arts educations are valuable for that, but I would not encourage you go into literal fucking debt for it. You know what I mean? Let's take all these three. We can fuck them. You know what I mean? Does that make good sense? Like, if you have interest in things in the sciences as well, you can always study that elsewhere. I just think that you'd be better off diversifying your studies, and I think that liberal arts educations do a really good job of that. Where I studied a great deal of science, I studied a great deal of philosophy, I studied a great deal of literature, and I ended up leaving with a degree that gave me a legitimate tech skill that led to me ultimately having the job I have now, which is dunking on you and fucking all of your mothers. So I think it is important, But again, I don't blame people for being like, yo, I am trying to escape the fucking perils of generational poverty. Should I go to school for film? No. You know what I mean? If you have to go into debt, absolutely not. But if you have a scholarship or anything like that, man, absolutely. I would 100% encourage you to study the thing that you find to be fascinating. Because the most important thing is that you hone, one, your ability to communicate, and two, your community to think critically. So you think critically, and then you communicate those thoughts in like a comparative and compelling way. I think that will definitely substantiate the time and money. But I also wouldn't blame people for saying fuck all that. I think that it's a hard sell on a very real level. But yeah, I mean, it all depends. I just don't think that it's worth dunking on, like the arts. And I think that the arrogance of people who have specialized in a job that will definitely be outsourced to computers is very funny to me. Like, you do, like, clerical and computational work for a head engineer that actually did the work, and you're like, engineering degree is the future. It's like, no, man. You are the most AI-able position. Coming up with unique solutions, however, now that's something to consider. And again, I'm also just kind of talking my shit right now. Engineering degrees are super valuable. I do encourage people, however, to not study it if they fucking loathe it, just because they think they'll be able to get a job. And do a history master's and PhD in East Asian history. Now that, my friends, no one, you surely can't ChatGPT that. But again, like, honing your problem-solving acumen is something you can do in a lot of different contexts. I don't think it's super cut and dry. I just think that you should allow your curiosities to guide your coursework for the most part, as long as you can afford to. If you haven't gotten it by now, I'm a very big fan of following authentic curiosity to its conceptual endpoint. I think that you're just going to get a lot more out of life and living if you can do that. I think that part of what causes life to feel so, expedited is that we lack a lot of novel input and new experience, and curiosity and enthusiasm will take you to that far more reliably than anything else. All right, cool. Let's go back and turn this shit in. 100% don't take the ITT Tech course in the video game development. ITT Tech doesn't exist anymore? Really? What'd you do before streaming worked out for you? I went through an exhaustive detailing of this at the very start of my stream today, but I'm sure it's mostly a new audience at this point. Do I want to give a full breakdown of this? You're right, though. I'm studying mechanical engineering. Yeah, what a time to tune in. I'm literally right now struggling in one of my last math classes for my CS degree, but the rest of the courses come so naturally. It's got me so depressed. I'm struggling so bad. Your degree really doesn't matter, dude. Like, it doesn't. All it is a matter of, like, for the most part, you leave with one specialized skill, depending on your degree, but everything else you go on to do is essentially going to be a matter of, do the people who are going to employ you like you and believe in your ability to learn? That's essentially what you're showing. Like, you don't leave with shit from a degree, really. Like, you really don't. You leave with essentially a stamp of approval that you are a competent learner and critical thinker. You know what I mean? And so you're almost done with your degree, dude. Don't panic. You're pretty much on the way out. Just try to find a way to purpose the skills that you've acquired to something that you actually have a degree of, like, passion or enthusiasm for, It's not reasonable for you to always be enthusiastic about what you're doing, but to try to minimize the amount of contempt you have for the shit you're presently tasked with.
As a Euro, it's nice to have you on for when I wake up and get on with my day.
Yo, Kippus, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Get on with your day. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, fuck yeah, Dragon Ball Do-Rag. Get my fucking dick throbbing, Thundercat. But yeah, man, we're not all going to love our work. I mean, like, even people who are doing the best job in the world like me, like, there are going to be days where you don't necessarily want to do what you're doing. I don't experience it too often these days, but sometimes you have your big ups and downs where you're like, oh shit, what am I doing? Why does it matter? And then you just drop a fucking world-class goon or cum joke, and you know that, man, when you fucking drop the semen retention truth on them, they felt it, I'm really sad to have to do math. In college, I hate math. Brother, then don't fucking specialize in math. Take the bare minimum and move on, man. It's okay to be like, I've got to a point now where I know I don't fucking like this. You know what I mean? Like, that's completely okay. Dare I say, entirely normal. Like, I don't know. Learn the things you want to learn. Follow your curiosities. Use college to interface with your You literally have some of the most accomplished people in the fucking world in your field of interest. Take classes you're interested in and talk with your professors, man. They want to share their info. They literally sign up because they love what they do. They love what they have mastered and studied so much that they want to communicate it to people. Do you know how hard it is to be a professor? Like, do you know how much, like, work that... Like, these are people who really love the shit they're doing, man. Talk to them. Is there a class in women? Because that's all I'm interested in. Ooh, baby. Women's studies. That's a whole degree, big guy. Enjoy. You can be the person who seems like they're pandering. I just think that it's time we really listen to women. Give them the time of day. Okay? And before you start talking, woman, let me tell you why I think that. You dumb bitch. I know why women deserve to talk, so just shut up and listen. Now, we could listen to what this woman had to say about it, but I think she kind of gets a little long-winded and emotional, so how about I talk about it with just the facts? The alpha? Uh-oh. He enraged. Hit the drywall! Yell at your wife! Rah! Baby girl, how do I look in my do-rag? Getting rid of that bear jaw. Okay, what is this? Accept? Undelivered parcel? What? Use it? Okay. Enter the Withering Deep Hive? Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this quest. Never mind, we're good. Your degree is irrelevant to your base salary. Yeah, your base salary is always going to be as little as they can fucking pay you, brother. R.I.P. You're gonna fucking take your dog shit wage and eat your fucking nutrient paste while you fucking clock in and out and drive home to the fucking apartment that your boss owns that you rent from him and give him all your money back, motherfucker. Welcome to the fucking game. You better be born on third if you want that triple. Let me tell you something. Now, there are a lot of great things you can do. Here's the thing. I also just think that the fucking, achievement fetishists of the world are ruining things, man. Like, find a hobby you love, some people who love it with you, maybe one of those people whom you can have sexual intercourse with, and fucking lose yourself to that. Do what you need to stay alive, but don't make staying alive your life. Don't make showing people how good you are at staying alive your life, because that's most of what it is. It's like, look at all the surplus I have. Look at all this excess. I'll never be without things. And it's like, nah, bro, just, like, do what you need to do to not fucking die. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Navius? How you doing, you fucking goober? Hope you're having a good stream and everything, man. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that, dude. Mwah, mwah. Big love to you, beautiful people.
You and I were destined to be
Welcome
best
in. How's
friends
the leveling? Oh, baby, we're cruisy and bruisey. I have to stunt on these women, though? Yeah, no, you don't. Fuck them. If someone needs you to show that you're able to make a bunch of money in order to be of value to them, they're probably not all that cool. Focus on the things you love. You know what I mean? Like, find some things you find to be interesting or palatable. Share them with individuals. Move the fuck on. Don't make this whole, like, pursuit of wealth your entire fucking, reason for being. Get what you need to out of it. But try to find a hobby and interest. I don't know. Even if it's fucking World of Warcraft, just find people that love it and spend time with them, man. These are yellow to me? Oh, no shit. We're getting there. Yeah, we'll be careful. This cave kind of spooky. We got target dummies. We'll be just fine. WoW is back, baby. WoW is back. Do I have a mod to shout out Navius, by the way? They didn't. Can you guys spam his link for me? Navius is a super funny dude. It was great meeting him at TwitchCon. Homies. You did? Okay, awesome, man. Thank you so much, D-Clone. My fucking DGen mod, man. You're the you're the thin green line late at night, brother. Classic Plus expanding on the AQ40 theme. I mean, I don't love AQ40, so I'd rather Classic Plus not obsess over it, as it is to me the least compelling part of the Warcraft universe for some reason. I just don't love it. Like, I don't know, just the weird alien aesthetic I don't find to be super duper interesting. Free Rishal? What the fuck? Oh, it's an escort? Fuck me. Like, I appreciate... Okay, we're hearthing. Can you hearth out of here? Escort? Fuck me? Oh, yeah, baby. Ethically. At a fair price that you've set for yourself. With many other economic recourses in front of you for money if you wanted, because that's just how ethical this is. With consents? What's going on? Gamby, are you... Is it bugged for you or something? The fuck? Maybe slash reload. I'll protect you in here. When you called up the escorts in the restaurant? Yeah, but ethically. I'm gonna kill Gamby here. All I want is Classic Plus reboot of the lore with quality of life. What the oh god. With quality of life? No. Literally, quality of life is the enemy of the MMO. It should literally be tedium that reflects real world fucking, you know, inconvenience. Like quality of life ruins the fucking game. It needs to feel difficult, and it needs to task you with running back and forth ad infinitum. Okay, I have to hearth the Feather Moon. Do you have your... Where's your hearth? Stormwind? I don't know if I really have much more... Okay. Like, what is quality of life to you? All I want... The kind of quality of life checklist I have is, like, a couple of things, okay? I think I'd like it for... I think it would be cool if the game had, for instance, let's say, like, things like maybe not having your mount be something in your bag, you know what I mean? I also think I would love if, like, for other quality of life, I guess they added something like a fucking bulge slider with extreme and vivid detail. Like, that shit's just saran wrap to my cock and it's just throbbing out, looking like an absolute fucking just a fucking leg of ham in my pants, something like that. Maybe sub races would be fun. No dual spec is unbelievably dumb. Nope. You have a character that specializes. That's the whole point. You specialized. You made some lore decisions. Your headcanon is you specialized. Motherfuckers. I do think that the respec cost could be less, though. The way it exponentiates is insane. Is this an audiobook? No, this is Biggie's mom talking at the start of one of the albums. Ooh, a ceremonial blade. What a great dagger. Got to grind to level 46. Okay, we gotta go get that distress beacon and just murder these things. Wolf sub Draenei, just like Grayson from model from Shadowlands. Why are you so you're calling Grayson subhuman? Maybe based. Now, I think that the game should be fundamentally inconveniencing, and that the more convenience you superimpose onto the game, the less meaning achievement has, and also the less chance you have for like these encounters that give texture to the game, you know? Having to constantly run from A to B on a ground mount, not being able to just phase in and out and teleport, opens the game up to so many, like, you know, like, meaningful experiences, you know what I mean? And it makes the achievements feel more, like, you know, real. I don't know. I think that the more you can mirror, I guess, like, the realities of having to accomplish anything at any plane of life, the better it feels. You know, it doesn't need to be, you know, so fucking cumbersome that, you know, it becomes something that you literally don't want to embark on. But, like, I seldom find that's the case. I just think that when we normalize a degree of convenience, we think that it's better, only to find that it's kind of siphoned the value from the game over time. You know what I mean? Like, okay, none of this really means anything. Like, for instance, I love the inconvenience of having to, like, attune to a dungeon. You know what I mean? Attuning to, like, you know, Molten Core, for instance, is, I think, one of the cooler elements of Classic. That you have to have, like, like, the knowledge and have, you know, I think, like, assimilated the lore significance of the game to some extent to really, you know what to do and how to pursue those objectives, you know? It brings people together to tackle it. Exactly. Like, I kind of want the world to be so daunting that I need to have, like, a priest around to mind soothe that individual that might pull to me in the event that I do. Like, the way that you make indispensable all of the classes and races, when you give room for all of their niches to shine because of the fucking, you know, enormity of the danger before you. I mean, that's what makes the game great. And when you take that away, yes, you have an achievement simulator and something that people will, like, you know, obsess over until the next patch launches. But, like, the game needs to be fundamentally grounded in, you know, the exploration of the world, you know? Like, needing to really be in a place and enjoy it and kind of, like, drink it all in is a really important caveat of World of Warcraft that I believe in preserving. You know, it should be slow. It should be a slog. Leveling should feel like a significant achievement. Getting to 60 should be that should be a huge chunk of the game. It shouldn't be seen as like a prelude to the actual game, you know? This obsession with in-game achievement is such a cancer to a game that should be built on community cohesion, exploration, cooperation, you know? Pursuit of shared goals and ambitions. I mean, that's the shit that makes this game fun. And 10-man raid should require one of each class. I don't think there should ever be a 10-man raid. A 10-man raid is a fucking dungeon. Raid should be 40-man. The sense of scale and scope that brings is fucking legendary. I will die on that hill. I don't care if it feels like a fucking circus. 40 people banding together to fucking bring down an existential threat makes perfect sense. 10 of you, 25 of you, also the fucking total delusion and dysphoria of believing that I can kill something with 10 people and 25 people on varying difficulties and that doesn't feel really fucking lore challenging is insane. You know what I mean? Like, no thank you. 10-man is a fucking dungeon. Warriors are the hardest spec to level because they don't have any outs. If you overpull, you're dead. You just don't have a lot of, like, you can't heal. You don't have any mobility. It's just very slow. You're really gear dependent. 40 is excessive? Nah, bro. I think 40-mans feel so fucking cool. I love raid leading 40-man raids. The scale is so epic. I love it. Yeah, I love the thought of the world being so daunting and oppressively powerful that you really have to use your full toolkit to win. I know you have fear and slows. I'm just saying that the toolkit is less straightforward in comparison to other classes. How long have I been full-timing WoW? I don't full-time WoW at all. I play WoW for like 6 to 8 hours after my normal 6-hour stream. So it's like a second job, I guess. Like, I do 6 hours of regular just chatting every day, and then I move elsewhere. As a druid, I can run away in travel form at 90 miles an hour. Druids are so cool. I used to be really against druids on the basis of like, oh, no, I don't want to be a kitty cat. But then as time went on, I'm like, no, they're based as fuck. They're so cool. It's super nuanced and fun. $40-man raids are impossible to juggle for normal working people. No, they're not. No, they aren't. Like, I think the problem is that the player base becomes so compulsively competitive and in-game focused that when you allow people to buy a bunch of fucking gold and do a GDKP and purchase their fucking gear with certainty, they're gonna do it. Like, there has to be protections put in place to stop the player base from fucking essentially imploding upon itself. Like, in the event that you have a bunch of people who aren't being fucking like spoon-fed gear on the basis of the money they spent on gold, you are going to get a far greater representation of people who need a dumb fucking game. And also, here's the other thing. The game isn't meant for everyone to finish, and I know plenty of totally fucking normal working people that finish the game, but if you can't find a group, that's okay, man. In-game content isn't meant to be beaten by everyone all the time. You know what I mean? Some things just get too intense and then you can just marvel at the people who are able to do it, even if they're just no-lifing. Like, that's fine, dude. For me, my favorite thing in the game is leveling alts. I just love playing the game, running around, leveling, doing some, like, twinks and stuff. I love twinking characters at lower brackets, doing dumb PvP stuff. Like, all that stuff's fine. There are a lot of ways to entertain yourself in this game. You do not have to fucking obsess over in-game achievement. It's such a strange, like, modern gaming imperative that like really put like a stain on the MMORPG genre because achievement is so time intensive. And when you start allowing people the opportunity to buy achievement, it cheapens it and standardizes it because, you need a certain level of like status or like gear score to be included in content, right? It just gets stupid. But again, I really don't. I think that 40-man rating is reasonable for people. It's just, yeah, it's harder. But like big guilds swing together. Like, I just don't know why like 25-man rating is easier when two 25-man groups can come together and do a 40-man raid on really similar schedules. Like, maybe I'm, again, like, I don't think I'm super detached because this is my first time ever playing WoW. Like, not as a non-streamer, but like my experience wasn't necessarily that you had to be, completely unemployed to do a 40-man raid. Yeah, the linking of achievements and shit is fucking moronic, It's an obsession with, people essentially purchasing power and in-game achievements rather than just enjoying the process of figuring something out, Like, Blizzard has to find a way to... It doesn't just mean find a way. Like, the way forward is to save the player base from itself, And take away... That's why also, it's like, how do you really prevent gold farming? Loot drama has always been the bane of 40-mans. Rarely are you going to get super cool fucking loot systems, but I think that more casual loot system works really well. Even like a... Like, so me and my guild that I ran with my my raid team that I ran with my buddy, we had all essentially like, so we created what was essentially a like hybrid loot system where it was a confluence of one thing. It was a capped DKP system with a soft res modifier, and all tiebreakers on the capped DKP would go to a Suicide Kings thing. So The idea being there was everyone could soft res an item, you know, and whatever you put your soft res on means that only the soft res people were eligible to bid on it for DKP. Which I think was an interesting thing, right? We had a DKP system that capped at 10 usable points, but scaled infinitely, essentially, so you could have an infinite amount of GDKP or DKP points stockpiled, but you could only spend 10 at a time. And then we had a Suicide King system that would resolve tiebreakers. So let's say that everyone has 10 points that they want to bid on that item, like 3 people do. Then it would go to the person who has gone the longest amount of time without gear. And at no point did I ever have any loot drama because it was all fairly fair. And then we did we did Democracy Legendaries. That's GDKP? No, because that's gold. What the fuck are you on about? Literally nothing I described there is GDKP. What the fuck are you... What? Wake, I was there when you passed Betrayer of Humanity and Wrath. Based. DKP is paying people for their effort. DKP for us was literally bare minimum, right? So the DKP that we actually kept track of was like, it was only 2 things, right? Did you show up to raid on time? 1. And then did you show up with the world buffs? 2. If you did both, awesome. That's all I care about. That was my whole thing, you know? We didn't have a punishment system or anything, just showing up on time and with world buffs. Gave you 2 DKP. If you did that every week, you'd all have equal amounts. That is easy system then. Most was if you did your mechanics right, DKP, and if you fucked them up, minus DKP. Yeah, we had modifiers like that later on, but the original was just that. Also, 40 men are doomed to be easier than 25s, even thanks to Ringleman effect. If nothing else, can't expect 40 people to be on top of their game. You mean 40 mans are doomed to be harder? Yeah, that's part of the fun. It's 40 people having to, like, dude, having to coordinate on that level slows down progression. You guys are so fucking obsessed with, like, racing to the end of something that you never fucking enjoy the game. People fucking around and fucking up is a part of what makes an MMO interesting, dude. It's a social game. Not everyone's going to do perfectly, you know what I mean? Then when you finally do it with the group of people you embarked on, it's really fun, man. Loot Council I'm not a huge fan of, but I think that there are some things that should be counseled, like tank gear. I don't say this as a tank. This is my real second time ever tanking. But, like, loot counseling tank gear makes a lot of sense. You need to have threat held. But, yeah, I think that loot council is hyper-standardized in the creator space to fucking just sauce up creators. I don't think it's all that interesting. They removed threat and retail. What's the point of a tank, then? What does the tank do? You always felt that more people made it easier. Loot Council is when it... Yeah, that's why the DKP to Suicide Kings thing was the best, all right? You can only bet a maximum of 10 DKP, and in the event that you both have 10, who was the last person to get gear? There was literally just no fucking drama, because it all made... You were going to get something next, you know what I mean? That's how that shit worked. It was fun. It worked totally... No one had issues. It felt perfect. If loot drama's only drama if you're loot whoring, to an extent, yeah, but that's fairly common. Like, you know? I prefer pugs in retail. It gave you freedom. Nah, I think that pugs are kind of like... They're necessary for some people, but if you can afford to be, like, really invested in a guild and have homies you shoot the shit with every day, I think it's awesome. Like, so much of my old raid team is still intact in Wrath. They still raid together, and it's really cool to see. Like, really cool. Like, at least a good, like, core, like 8 of them from 2019 are still playing together. Like, I think that's so fucking sick. You know what I mean? That, like, I can still jump in there and they, like, know my memes from the beginning of fucking Classic launch. Like, I love that shit, man. It's a group of real friends, you know? Like, that's real friends. That's real connection. That's an MMORPG, man. These are just avatars. They're conduits for human connection and experience, man. Me fucking traversing over and over again the South Shore fucking Tarn Mill, you know, fucking battleground during Grobulus launch with my friends was just me experiencing things with people I liked. You know what I mean? It was a real social experience that I felt super enriched and nourished by. Dicking around in a call, talking about music, chatting with the people you like. It was just cool, man. Like, I just think that people have gotten so achievement obsessed with MMOs in a way that, like, is absurd. And especially because everyone wants to, like, have the power fantasy of their youth, you know? It just puts you in this position of not being able to really have the authentic experience of achievement because people are so interested in buying it, you know? And then realizing it feels like shit and they quit because they're like, wait, that felt like absolutely fucking nothing. What did I waste my time on? What was the point? And it's just, I don't know, I think it's devastating. Dude, this is so shit. If that distress beacon drops, I literally won't even know. Punching that drywall? I don't know, man. But again, it's funny because, like, I don't typically even talk about WoW too much when I play WoW. Like, my standard, like, what I really like doing when I play this game is just shooting the shit about, like, completely unrelated topics. Mostly cum. Do you have time to work out with all this gaming/streaming? Yeah, I work out every day. I wake up, I work out, I start stream. Like, I fucking... It's just the first thing I do. It's a part of my ritual. It's like eating breakfast. You know what I mean? I do my Kegels nonstop, and that's something I have to do in conjunction with my long-form edging sessions I do to SFan stream. At the end of every stream, I watch his VOD and I edge for the duration of it, right? That's mostly a way of me, one, maximizing my total nut retention, right? So, like, the more I stay... First of all, I'm sequestering that nut, that vital energy, that life force, right? And I feel my testosterone exponentiate the more I tease the possibility of sexual release, but I never let it go. I store that intrinsic vitality, and then I channel it towards creating courses on how to scam kids out of fucking money via NFT projects, okay? That is the Sigma male way. Yes, the cum accelerates. The cum always accelerates, team. Teach them to gamble after that? Oh, who cares? I think you just scared Cody away. I haven't seen Cody in a hot minute, man, but Cody was what a time. What a time to have the ultimate Sigma in chat. Blondes only, boys. They know their place. Berating me while they piss on my feet. Hey, yo, Wake, your posture's bad right now. You know that that's pretty much all, like, outdated quasi-science at this point? Like, the whole concept of, like comfort is what you should be prioritizing when it comes to posture. I don't know the validity of it, but that was the last bit of science I had encountered on the concept of posture. I've never really had issue with that. Like, it never really caused me physical pain. Whether or not that's valid, I'm not sure, but that was the last thing I had personally consumed. Like, I have great walking posture, standing posture. My back never hurts. I just kind of slouch over when I play the game. I think it's a lot of... I think that the exercise is a big portion of it. Like, I'm very active. I train my back, every 4 or 5 days. So, my erectors aren't, like, weakened at all. maybe that's the case. I don't know. Dude, fuck everything about retail. WoW. I don't want to play that. That game is an instanced single-player game with other people inhabiting your fucking screen, essentially. Camp Canute really motivated me to go to the gym and not become a streamer. Thanks, man. Brother, that is the least I could do. Trust me. But yeah, but be active then. Like, that's a great way of mitigating the risk of a lot of different pain and suffering is, like, being active, you know? Okay, hold on. I have to... No, let's keep going. I'll go until I fucking ding, and then I have to go put my food in the freezer. Modern WoW is closer to a MOBA game than vanilla. Yeah, vanilla's a true MMORPG. You know what I mean? It's like actually has its origin in the role-playing game concept, which I think is just really valuable. You want my DKP? Jeez. Alright, what do we have here? Do you still work out even with your insane streaming schedule? Generally, yeah. I mean, I work out every day. I just, look, I do my normal stream, but then the time I would spend off. So this was my life. This has been my life since I've become like a full-time streamer. I go live. I wake up. I eat breakfast. I go work out. And then I go live. After I go live, I would typically have a few hours to myself, somewhere between 4 to 6. I've essentially just taken that time that I would have to myself, and I just play WoW through it, because I'd already be streaming WoW. That's the whole gambit, right? Well, I don't work out in the morning. I work out first thing. So it's like at like 5:30, 6 p.m. I work out at S-Fan's gym pretty seldom. I much prefer going to the gym. No, I take a rest day every 5th day, so it's like 4 days on, 1 day off. And I try to do cardio on my rest day, essentially. I fucking hate this thing so much. Is it better in the mornings? Just depends on your person, man. When do you feel most focused? When do you feel most engaged? When's your cock on that throb? Dude, I'm spending this whole time fucking just fighting unarmed. I'm losing my mind. How motivated are you, son? For training? Oh, yeah, no. I don't really take any... Oh, big ding. Okay. We gotta go do something at the Isle of Dread or something. Okay. I gotta go put some food in the freezer. So maybe I log out. Oh, shit, I'm 46. God damn, son. Big shit. Wait, oh, I've got 2 unspent talent points? Whoa. What do I do after this? Do I go improve Demo Shout or Booming Voice? 8% chance to generate an additional rage point when you deal... Probably Unbridled Wrath, yeah? Yeah, I like Sam Solek. I think he's the closest thing to an ethical fitness platformer I've ever seen, because he literally just shows you the tedium of his life. Because fitness is very boring, and it's very repetitious. The people who want to sell you on a new way to do things are fucking pseudo-gurus. Demo Shout for tanking, Unbridled Wrath for DPS. Well, right now I'm mostly just doing DPS. I actually don't even know if that's the case. I think you want Unbridled Wrath regardless. Unbridled Wrath is so fucking strong from like most of tanking and hardcore is just threat generation. You think Sam is natty? Of course he's not. He's openly not natty. That dude's a fucking bodybuilder. He looks like he's got side effects fucking literally seeping out of his body. What? Does he even pretend to be? The second a trainer / influencer tries to sell you something, I mean, kind of neither here nor there. It depends on what they're trying to sell you. Are they trying to sell you a new way of doing something, or just like their preferred way of doing an old thing, right? Like, I'm a big fan of like I would sell like protein supplements or something. You know what I mean? But outside of that, I mean, like, if they're constantly trying to like, if the like base of their platform is like, look at this new way to do something, I know how to do it, you don't, then I think it'd be a problem. Yeah. I think that fitness is kind of a solved game in many ways. This quest is a cave. Okay. I'm gonna log out over here maybe, and I'm gonna go get some food real quick. Are we good to do that? All right. I'll be right back. Wow, my character should technically drown there. Do you take pre-workout? I don't know. But I work out first thing in the morning, so I just don't want to do it. What do you think of Jeff Nippard? I don't really have an opinion on him. I'm not a crazy big fan, but I don't think he's that problematic. I just don't consume him. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. BRB.
Teach you what they really mean. Go beyond. Plus.
Yo, we back. What up, homie? How we doing? All right, let's jump into this shit. Yo, Sardaco! What up, brother? You just hit... You're pretty close to 60, eh? What level are you? Damn, 56, big-ass dick. Let's go, baby. How was the quickie? Well, I honed my Sigma male energy. My nut is stored. And explosive. Mods, can we shout out Sardaco? Alright. Where's my Gambi at? Is he here? Let's go. Alright. Time for the dickening team. Still alive, boys. Somehow still alive. We're gonna go to bed soon, though. I'm fucking gassed. Life is fatigue. It is pain. Your mom says thanks. She deserves it. Your mother deserves the world. It's the one thing I'm hell-bent on. And I'm just glad that you're starting to see it and appreciate it. You know what I mean? A can of tuna for the protein's always where it's at. Tuna's fine. Let's pull this guy here. Big dicks. Big dicks. Goddamn, bro. We are critting. What the fuck? Sardines, mate. They're loaded with protein. Rage is such a sick mechanic. Thoughts on the carnivore diet? Dog shit. I think like most things, it's a fucking impossibly extreme elimination diet that offers no conceivable nutritive benefit. If you want to see if something's bothering you, eliminate likely problem foods one at a time before you go scorched earth and create potential like gastrointestinal intolerances to shit. I fucking love plants. They taste great. I think that it's a fucking extremist grift of saying, I do this impossibly weird thing. You see how fucking dumb all this yada yada. It's a way of, it's like an overcorrection and an obsession over like super extremist. It almost feels troll in that way. I don't know. What's the right word for it? I think that it's kind of a way of being like, it's like a gotcha at existing, you know, consensus when it comes to health. Like most people being like, yeah, you should eat plants. Then be like, you don't need plants at all. Look at me. I haven't eaten a plant since 1958. And I'm beet red. All the time. You know what I mean? Blood pressure? You talking about that shit that courses through my dick? I don't think you necessarily need vegetables. I do think that you need a decent amount of, you know, I think that it makes sense to see. I think human beings are opportunist feeders. I think that we can be okay on just about any amount of caloric intake. I think it makes no sense to think of human beings as needing like diets that are substantiated by foods from all over the world, but I do think that we work better in certain contexts. You know what I mean? I don't think it's totally asinine to assume that to be the case, right? I just think it's a strange reinvention of something that didn't necessarily need to be reinvented. So, yeah, look, it's a great way of arriving at a caloric deficit because if the only thing you allow yourself to eat is fucking meat, you're probably not going to eat that much food. If the only thing you can eat is steak, I doubt you're going to be hungry enough to consume the calories required to really put on a great deal of weight. Crusader going to be on the next weapon? Maybe. I mean, Crusader's fucking expensive, dude. There are a lot of ways to skin that cat, I guess, is what I mean to say. Getting to a caloric deficit is really the important thing. You're going to have an improved health outcome as long as you are not obese. And so anything that achieves that end for you, you're probably going to see as being awesome. And yeah, go figure. Only consuming fucking ground beef and like fucking raw egg will probably do that. Thoughts on vitamins? Big vitamin caps people out there. I mean, I supplement vitamins. I don't know if when I supplement vitamin D, my serum vitamin D goes up, so there's clearly some efficacy. I don't know why everyone's gotten on this fucking wave of like all fucking supplemented vitamins are bullshit and you piss them all out. I think that this idea that the total dosage in the cap and the total dosage that your body actually utilizes is a one-to-one is kind of an insane fallacy. Okay. Do we think we're going to be able to fucking kill these things? What do we think here? Guards, you focus blue dude? Okay. Wait, I focus blue dude, you focus guards? Okay. And let's do this shit. Fuck it. Bring him close. Bring him close. That way I can cleave. Big dick shit. Big dick shit. Let's go. All right, let's get out of here. Supplements aren't regulated? Yeah, they can be incredibly dicey. Now brand has a pretty strong reputation, though. So the brands that you see most often consumed are probably going to be the best. Herbs aren't going to fix your testosterone. Herbs aren't going to fix your libido. If you have an issue, go see a doctor, change your lifestyle, get out and move, but stop fucking buying dumb fucking ground-up roots from Bolivia thinking that it's going to make your testosterone levels move meaningfully, or every single fucking athlete in the world would be consuming them. Creatine's a very effective thing to supplement, but you also don't need to supplement it. What's with the sudden WoW revival in Austin? We all decided we wanted to play WoW. And go figure, when people are having fun goofing off and enjoying themselves as streamers, viewers want to watch. And so now we've kept doing it because, go figure, people are watching it. Life's funny that way. As long as you have enough streamers doing it. Look, here's what we all knew. No one wants to watch hardcore World of Warcraft, but everyone... Okay, look, no one wants to watch people play World of Warcraft, was kind of the consensus, right? But then we said, what if they didn't have a fucking choice? Checkmate, motherfuckers. What if every streamer you know is always playing WoW? Maybe then we can fucking Trojan horse World of Warcraft into your fucking psyches, like World of Warcraft was kind of Trojan horsed into our psyche under the guise of a good time and not a fucking eternal prison we could never escape, always to tell us what it is we're not doing or what it is we're missing out on. What if? Also, here's the thing. It's great for people who love watching their streamer because it's essential like long-form journaling where I just fucking wax poetic about whatever's hanging out in the fucking recesses of my psyche, right? And for those who hate me, they get to see maybe he'll die, which is a lot of fun. You know what I mean? So does projects are the best Twitch content? Well, because they're labors of love. The reality of Twitch is that it is bereft of people enjoying themselves at times. Because we have the tyranny of, like... It's like the conflation of job performance and personal value to the world is never going to be more manifest than in streaming, where it's like, oh, this many people liked you today. That's very odd that that's also your job. So not only are you bad at your job is being likable and people have said, fuck you, you know? And so people will become very metrics and analytics focused and like rob the joy of living and streaming from themselves. It can be brutal, right? But the reality is that, the value of a life is not that or that alone. It is in, one, the size of your hog, and two, the amount of time you spent working it, just beating that shit up. Just absolutely fucking just railing your dick. That's what matters, okay? All right, we're flying to Teldrassil? What the fuck are we doing there? All right, Teldrassil time. Jesus Christ. So keep gooning, keep fucking beating that meat up. No, I think that the reality is that when people decide that they want to have fun and have fun together, the joy of seeing, it's like the Avengers every day, where you just get to witness all of your favorite content creators converge over some kind of shared ambition or imperative. It's fucking sick. Go to bed, Tectone. Brother, we're on that sketch, my dude. All right? Just because you don't have that grind set doesn't mean I don't, all right? I'm a Sigma male. I've been fucking incubating the same load in my prostate for 20 years now, okay? I've never once had an emission, nocturnal or otherwise. I plug my dick so that I can keep all of that essential vitality stored and brimming in my body, coursing through my veins. I am nothing but testosterone manifest. I walk into a room. What do I smell like? 1, Burger King. 2, bananas. 3, Brazil nuts. 4, testosterone. And what am I saving all that energy to do? To launch an NFT project to scam kids out of money. Because why? The grind doesn't stop. Dog eat dog world. The Sigma male comes out on top. You piss down on the non-believers, all right? And then when you get charged with indecent exposure and public urination, you flee the country. To wherever the stake headquarters is, and you take a deal. Why? Because fuck you and your house. You're going to put it all on red on a rigged game with no regulations, motherfucker. I have no conscience. You mean nothing to me. Viewer, more like fucking bottom feeder. You are maggots and I will consume you. You think, oh, you gave me all the privilege I presently wield? Fuck you. Here's a blackjack game that's blatantly rigged. Play it. Yeah, you fucking... Hi, Tectone. How you doing, my sweet egg? I'll cuddle you if you want. I'm proud of you for playing WoW. It makes me very happy. Truly. I want my beautiful Eggman. I didn't buy one of your shirts. How can I get one? Typically, they send me shirts, but I don't think they're going to send me this one. I want to own the one shirt I'll never wear in public. Tectone probably already left. Why is it that here? You know what sucks, Tectone? I already know this. Anytime you know that my chat isn't fast enough to where I'm not going to read your message, but I know what happens anytime you go into anyone else's chat. You donate them bits so they read your message. And I wish you'd just pretend like my chat moved that fast. Why don't you try to buy my friendship? God, I want to fucking hug you. Why do you have to be on separate? Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Nemaru flipped.
If we just random spam, dude, just spam. Look, guys. Sub or ban. Wait, is Tectone not even a subscriber? Why don't you spend money on your friends? He's already gone. Tectone left. He came in to say go to bed and not give me money. It's brutal. He didn't even acknowledge my performance of Descent into Madness.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Best friend.
Yo, Mad Monk, what up, dude? Good to see you guys. Fuck everyone, sub or else your granny will get fucked. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Your granny's getting that hip shattered regardless, brother. Don't let her near fucking Austin, Texas, all right? I'll take her right to a Luby's diner and share some fucking microwave mac and cheese with that lady if it means she'll whisper the fucking secrets of a life of hard work to me, baby. Oh, we're in. Yo, what up, Onu? Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, Mad Monk, a Forzen enjoyer. That's the most European thing about you guys. You guys are very blatantly European. Your Forzen fandom, even more so. Sears into MILFs, are you the GILF guy now? I'm an equal opportunist, all right? I'll take the GILFs. You know what? Yeah, they're on. You know what, dude? Grandmothers are underloved, all right? You guys won't call them, so I'll booty call them. You know what I mean?
Destined to be best friends like we are.
Yo, what up, B-Lake? Welcome in. I hit a legitimate fucking shit post streak when we get late enough, man. What hour are we on? We're only on hour 10, man. What a fucking weak stream today. We're gonna finish the Borealis section here of our guide and then call it a night, which I think should be relatively soon, to be honest with you. But we'll see. And in the event that it's not, awesome. We'll just keep cruisy. Agreed. We only defined our K-Kona Vanguard streamer. Forzen buys table at Kidman's wedding. I like Forzen, man. His community is captivating. He just always looks like Tom Hanks in Castaway, just on the fucking brink of losing it all. Like, no one looks more like a gambling addict than fucking a late-stage Minecraft grind Forzen. Dude's panicked and sleepless. It doesn't even make sense. Dude is so deep in it. The TTS in his channel is unhinged. It's a lot of slorping, dude. When you grow up and become a real man, MILF's just another word for women your age. A real man? I mean, look. I think that we honor the concept of the MILF regardless of them being peers, right? What up, Wubby Wubby? We gotta love him regardless, right? Forzen is the kind of streamer that fewer people know now, but he will be... No, Forzen is very well known. His legend precedes him. He's like he's codified into Twitch culture, man. The dude is forever there. Did Canute fly in Vaticus, or he went by himself? What do you mean? For TwitchCon or for BlizzCon? I have no idea. Literally no idea. 100-year-old Forzen streaming. I'll be honest with you. There's nothing about Forzen's model he ever needs to change. That guy is just fine. He'll be fine forever. Nothing can happen to Forzen at this point, dog. Forzen is set. Like, if you think that Forzen's somehow going to become less interactive with age, you're wrong. He set the bar low, all right? So the expectation will always be there. All right, that man could have the worst day of all time. People will show up and just spam TTS at this fucking guy. Forzen is a strange hold on LSF. He can't be forgotten. It's not even strange. He's like the Rasputin of Twitch, you know? Just, like, the dude's got this, like, dark mystic cult leader aesthetic going on. He doesn't have to say a word. He just hypnotizes you through some kind of arcane gaze only he can summon, you know? It's just him, vacant to the... Yes, that is true. Haha. Chat. Haha. Okay. That's it. You know? I thought Eris... Nah, because Eris is kind of silver-tongued, you know? Like, that guy's a wordsmith. You didn't say God Gamer enough? Eris is a different kind of... I don't even know what he would be. It is unique. Oldemon? Oh, shit. I'd be down tomorrow night. Gonna log after I complete this leg of my guide. Eris is also extremely charming in person. Well, I don't think that it would be... I don't see how he could really, like, drop his existing charm. He's a very funny guy. Eris is just incredible. He's very perceptive and goofy. Like, he's got a great charm to him. I really like his streams. Yo, Shizzy, thank you for the sub, man. Yo, one's in chat if you're still fucking gaming and slaying. Just blow your nose, dude. It's weird, though, right? Because it's not...
You and I were
You know, there's snot you can blow out, and then there's snot that's just, like, back in that shit. Oh, God, did you use the moon glade, whatever? You know, like, here's the thing, all right? You can go from, like, the nostril to, like, the sinuses, but I'm trying to go sinuses to, like, my throat so I can just get rid of the snot. You know, I'm not proud of this. Look, I have fucking awful allergies right now. Just give me some grace here. Give me some leeway. Yo, what up? Dropped at birth. Hey, but now you have that beautiful squashed skeleton. And we can all celebrate that. 50 this weekend? I think I could probably hit 50 this weekend. I don't know if I will, though. I'm going to just keep playing the game how I've been playing it. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying it. He could go to TwitchCon in a box of green semi-transparent plastic. So, yeah, look, otherwise it's going to be confusing. I'm not going to know what I'm looking at. What the fuck am I... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck. Never mind. It was still out there. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Thank God I have this mount. Big love to my community for ensuring I was mounted up after I danced on those mailboxes. And you got Gamby mounted up. Look at this beautiful guy. Look at his tiger. Couple of tigers. Couple of Giga Chad bricked up night elves. I used to punch it because of nose irritation. It got that bad, and I don't do cocaine. Why'd you have to add in there that you weren't cool? All cool people do cocaine constantly. This is well-documented truth. You know, I've watched a Tarantino movie. You got 2 levels in about 5.5 hours? Yeah, I don't know, though, man. It's like, okay, wait. So now, click the Feralis history book on the ground? God damn it. Oh, dude, this is old Gambino. He's goofy here. It was hella cool. I don't think any drug that requires you to do it like every fucking 15 minutes is cool. You know? Like, send me to the stratosphere for, the duration of my day. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of manic people theorizing about, like, Fairly Odd Parents in the bathroom, thinking that they're arriving at some kind of existential truth. A day might be some long time. Yeah, but, let me marinate. All right, talk to Gareth? Laren, or I like how they added... Let's talk with Gareth. I don't know, I'm talking with you, Erdiana. What up, Ma? Let me check my deposit box. Temple of the Moon? Oh, bro. We're going to get to see Our Lady Tyrande. I love Tyrande. Guys, I don't do drugs, alright? I play hardcore World of Warcraft. I'm already as fucking off the perk as I could get. My life doesn't need any help in, unraveling at this point. Harold Moonstalker, greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration. Yeah, why don't you tell me shit then, Moonstalker? You know what I mean? Dying because you were disconnected should be a crime. I think it should be reversed, but then anytime anyone's about to die, they just disconnect their fucking PC. You know what I mean? It's tough. Gaming is a non-chemical addiction, though? Are you saying develop a chemical addiction so you can be cool? I'm just saying that I already have something that's way cooler than being totally sober, and that's playing this fucking game. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I get to go talk to Tyrande. Total queen. Total queen. Whenever I get off drugs, I jerk off a lot. That man needs some dopamine. Hey, what up, queen? High Priestess of Elune. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of strength. Fuck me. Train my class spells. All right. And then we go to the Arathi Highlands. All right, well, if that's that, then, chat, let's call it a fucking night, all right? Dopamine is such an issue. Of course, yeah, I mean, your body is, it is the chemical of motivation. It's like the sole thing that motivates action ever. So, you know, if you find something that hijacks it, you're going to abuse it to no end. So it's important to set some parameters for yourself so you don't fall deep into the, you know, ever yawning and expanding infinite abyss, the tunnel to nothingness, or to, you know, yet another big nut inside of your sweet, loving grandmother. All right, beautiful people. I love you all. Thank you for a great night. Thank you for an awesome stream. Thank you for the great musings, the fascinations, the chit-chats. It means a good deal, man. I'm glad that you guys sing around for my bullshit. Don't forget to follow the stream if you're new. If you are not new, don't forget to come back tomorrow. I promise you I will continue to deliver the single best content. I'm going to hit it top to bottom. The best rambles, the best rabbit holes, the best musings, the total fucking nothingness. Day in and day out. If I have it available to me, god damn it, I will pummel you with it. But I love you guys, man. Go see Grayson. Go be a degenerate with him. My sweet king will honor you. He will cuddle you. He will love you. He will nourish you. But thanks a bunch, man. I had a ton of fun. Go pepper him with TTS and tell him he's a dingus and a dingbat. Thanks again, Gamby, for all the love, my dude. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your nights. Sleep well. And then we got a big weekend of grind time. We're going to the fucking grinder, boys. Grinding that Polymism couldn't have fathomed. To the ends of the earth, all right? I will walk with you. Don't forget to show up. We'll do our just chatting at fucking 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to fucking cover all things involving BlizzCon and our infinite disappointment with how they're going to fucking just dick us to the ends of the earth and back. With no remorse. We'll do the whole thing, yada, yada, yada. But anyways, guys, a smidgen of hope. Maybe they'll do right. Who knows? But I love you. You're great. I'm grateful for you. I know good things are going to happen. And I'm excited to do it with you. So anyways, team, I love you all. Go tell Grayson he's a dingus, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, guys.